Welcome, one and all, to another beautiful stream and another beautiful episode here on Digital Dave. Let's go ahead and hop on over to the main screen, why don't we? We should be right here into the game. I'm actually going to go ahead and take a listen in on everything, make sure that everything's not going to be too loud, not necessarily too quiet. Everything is going to be just right in the Goldilocks lane of all of our audio quality needs. It's a little hard to hear it because the game of Emberward is way too loud. it's a little bit harder to hear it because the game is still playing in the background while I'm still trying to listen in on it. So I think I need to turn Emberward down a little bit. And then because I almost then have to like do something where like I had to go to where is it audio, then I almost have to like turn this all the way down to 0% real quick just so I can actually listen on it real quick. Okay, and listening. Okay, I think we're at a good point now. I feel like that is an okay volume for the moment. What was this at before? Crap, was this at 50%? I think this was only at 50% before. What was it at? I can't remember. I have to look back in the stream to actually see what it was at. I think I had it at 50%. Yeah, okay. I was looking back on the stream trying to make sure that I actually had it at 50%. There we go. Perfect. I'm such a professional when it comes to this. I tell you what, I am such a professional YouTuber. I'm a professional streamer. I am a god. Let's see here. So, we are going to be playing Emberward. We are going to be doing all and nothing but the heroic mode. Yes, we want to start a new game. Let's see here. Heroic mode. You really need to build a good maze. Now, normally on the videos, we were doing the normal mode. A journey with some challenges, plan your strategies carefully. Now, I have something to apologize for, and that's part of the video. That's right, it's hard to continue the video without directly talking about this. So, I have made the classic YouTuber mistake of playing roguelike games. So, when you play roguelike games, when I'm recording them, you should always do all of your recording in one session. Don't come back to the map, don't come back to the game, because you're going to be a little bit rusty and you can die early. With that being said, I got through the first episode, I got through the second episode, I went to go record the third episode, and I died in like the first like 4 minutes of the recording, and I was so upset, and I couldn't exit out and like go back. There isn't like a save, you just lose your progress, and that's that. I'm like, well crap, that the whole premise of the videos and the series was doing this relic run, and now I can't finish it. So yeah, that's that. So I basically just completely like lost. That's the key mistake of playing roguelites as a YouTuber. You need to play through all at the same time, because I originally recorded like the first 2 episodes like, you know, like 4 or 5 days ago, and I edited them and released them, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just finish this later, and I went to go finish it, and then yeah, I lost. But you know, if I had actually just recorded all of it all the way through to the end and actually finished the game, then I would have known that I would have actually finished it and actually probably followed through better with the editing style. But the thing is, but because I didn't do that and I actually lost, there can't be a finale, there can't be a third episode to the series. So, which is kind of partially the reason, which is why I'm glad that people, at least in the community, vote. Which, you know, hey, by the way, keep an eye out for the community post. I do lots of polls, I do lots of questions, I do lots of voting. I hope I've released things that where you guys can interact and change what content might come out here on the channel. So keep an eye out for stuff like this. That way you can actually control what you might want to see here. But yeah, and all that fun stuff. But you know, the people did vote for in the community that, you know, I should just do whatever I'm playing at the moment, and at the moment I've been playing Emberward, which works out well for us, because that way I can actually go ahead and actually use this as the excuse of the supplementary episode for the lost footage of not being able to provide that sweet final release of the relic run, which is unfortunate. But we will be trying the heroic mode, because honestly I don't know how hard this is going to be. It could be quite challenging. Yeah, we need to unlock clearing forest, and they have like an ice one, then they have like a, I don't know what that final one kind of looks a little bit like. gear-like almost, maybe like a magma almost, but we are going to be starting off with Misty Forest and trying to see exactly how hard the heroic mode really is. Now, the question is, should I record at the same time? Bah, whatever. Whatever, enough content as it is. But you know, we can actually unlock some of these other characters. I know in the very first episode I did say that, you know, a lot of these are not available until, you know, they have the final release, which, you know, that is true, you know, unlocked in a future patch, you know, stuff like that. But complete a game without taking any damage. Let's see here, build 100 or more 2 times turrets, so we're 40 out of 100. So there are some that we can actually unlock. Spend more than 15,000 gold coins, and we're actually super close to that. Look, we are actually 331 away from being able to actually succeed at that. We're gonna have the 100. Okay, we will actually unlock somebody new. Okay, but you know, starting off with, we will have Fairy the Novice. Still starting off with him. What are we gonna have for our starting towers? Hopefully something good. Ooh, okay, Dice Tower. I mean, you know, I've seen the Dice Towers around quite a bit. Oh, you know, hang on a second. Cannon Tower, Lightning Tower, and Icicle Tower. And Lightning Tower hurts multiple enemies and bounces between targets. This, fire sharp Icicles, lower the enemy's health, more damage, and inflicts up to 300%. Which, honestly, 300% though of 1 damage is only going to be like 3 damage, so it's not really a lot, but it does slow down the enemy, combined with the area damage of the Cannon Tower. Either that can do Cannon Tower, Icicle, Drone Tower. I mean, these platforms seem a little bit better to me to use compared to these. I mean, what do we have for the relics that are going to be coming up? Spark Amplifier, when Electric Tower deals damage to a burning monster, extends the burning duration. We don't have any fire stuff right now. 5 extra critical hit chance for poison monsters. No poison right now. Duration of chill effects lasts twice as long. That could be good for the Icicle Tower. Start each round you gain interest equal to 10% of your current gold. I mean, that's alright, but we do end up using a lot of our gold, especially if it's going to be heroic mode. We're probably going to be trying to use up our gold a lot. So we're not really going to have a lot of interest to earn stuff off of. Each non-critical hit by a tower increases its critical hit chance by 5%, then resets after a critical... Oh, okay, yeah. That's really good. Because then something with, like, something that maybe hits multiple targets and something that you know, has a fast fire rate, it will actually build up that critical hit chance a lot faster compared... Okay, yeah, beautiful. Yeah, we'll go with Focus Prism. So first off, I think I'm going to do the Icicle Tower, Lightning Tower, and Cannon Tower. Then we'll do the Focus Prism, because more critical hit chance is going to be fantastic for a heroic run, I believe. Now, starting off with, ooh, what path do we want to take here? I mean, the first battle isn't going to matter as much, but I would like us to get a long piece. So I think the long piece is going to be pretty nice here. Now, do let me know, you know, later on, you know, hey, how's the audio? How's everything doing here? I might have to turn the game up a little bit here, but I'm actually going to go ahead and take a listen in on the stream real quick. Just make sure everything is sounding good. Make sure everything's sounding crisp for your guys' ears. And make sure everything's sounding good here. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, it sounds good. I mean, it sounds like everything's kind of coming through fine. The audio seems great. So starting off with, we have our 3 platforms, and luckily they are kind of coming all through at the same location. So I can probably do something like this where I move it around, kind of make sure that they all go through that right-hand side, and then make sure I drag them around as much as possible. But what can I do here with this? I do want to use one of these platforms to my advantage, because it'd be a waste not to. I could get a double right here, but then we're going to be wasting space a little bit. I could probably do something a little bit better with that. So why don't we go ahead and do something like this, and then I can go ahead and actually kind of drag this one around. No, because then I'm going to be wasting that. I can do something like this, though. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It does make them zigzag a little bit. Now it shoots things in a range. Okay, so yeah, as long as we're making them zigzag, as long as we're making them kind of move through. But that's not really that good, though, now that I think about it, though, right? Because that means that we're wasting this space next to this purple where we're blocking them off, right? So we can't be wasting all this extra room that we have. So let's not waste these. Yeah, we can't really waste these either. We need to use them a little bit more strategically. So let's go ahead and block that off. And can we do anything with this at the moment? Not really, honestly. We need a smaller piece. So what if we were to take this one back? We can kind of fit this in. If we ever go ahead and just, like, let's say just block that off arbitrarily, just like that, call it kind of simply. Okay, hang on. I think we can do something with this. Right, we go ahead and just kind of block this off, make sure that they go around just a little bit more, just a little bit further. Yeah, it kind of extends around their range. That's not too bad. And then if I put... Ooh, do I want to put that right there? I think it might be better if I do this with a cannon tower, right? Because it has some good AoE capability being early on like that. with extra damage. I mean, it's going to be better than a icicle tower. The icicle tower doesn't do a lot of damage regardless. I mean, a lightning tower on that would be good, but it's just that a lot of this area is already going to be encompassed by just simple, like, this stuff back here. I would rather have it kind of in this corner somewhere first. And actually, now that I've realized it, you guys can't see my cursor. Why don't I go ahead and actually turn on the cursor capture here. Capture cursor. Now, can you see it? Yeah, now you can see my cursor. Beautiful. Now you guys can go ahead and actually follow along a little bit better with me. So I think let's do a cannon tower. And yes, we do have to be this careful about it, because honestly, I don't know what's going to be so far. We have to be thinking about this all the way through. So something like a lightning tower right here would be really good, because now that's going to be encompassing a lot more. And then a cannon tower maybe just back here on the edge again, where it can kind of like get a lot of this area early on right in that maze, because we already know that's going to be part of the maze. We may as well just kind of put this right in a spot where it can kind of, yeah, just hurt the most people. Beautiful. Now start the wave. I mean, of course, the first wave is going to be easy for us. That's not going to be too much of a problem, I would think, right? I would think, right? Okay, good. Good. I mean, these are 100% damage increases, so it goes from, it goes to 5 to 10. Yeah, that's double up the damage. Beautiful. So if we go ahead and kind of move these guys around, zigzag them through, beautiful, just like so. We can kind of extend their pathing like that. I don't want to waste that, but it looks like we might have to, simply because it's not exactly in the best position for us to use that any other way. If I were to maybe kind of just extend them around with this square. No, can't do that. We can make this work. I want to use this. But how am I going to use this? How am I going to make this work? I mean, sort of. No, that's a way. You know, we're just going to have to forsake it. I don't think we want to make that one work. I think we just need to extend these guys around the best that we can. I'm going to do something like this. Kind of get this going around. Now, can we fit this in here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That's what I want. I mean, it's not going to be like, it's not the perfect path, but it's something. Making sure that they go around just a little bit further, a little bit longer. Put a lightning tower right here in the center. Oh, yeah, look at that range. That's going to encompass nearly everything. I kind of want damage and fire rates. If we get enough for an upgrade for that, that's going to be probably the most prime example of it. And then we can kind of put a icicle tower right here. Yeah, that's a good position for it. Kind of some good range on everything in this area, because we're probably going to double back on these guys a little bit. Let's actually slow it down a little bit so I can actually kind of watch what's going on. Alright, yeah, some good multi-targeting going on, but not really a lot of high damage on those, you know, high HP guys. So we're really good for the small units, of course, but not really doing much against the larger ones. Let's go ahead and try to extend them around, make sure we go ahead and actually use all of these to our advantage. Yeah, just kind of keep on extending them. I'm going to have to put another block probably right there in that and kind of like reach it around in this long corridor. This is why I need a long piece. This is why I need a long straight piece for winning this one. Because if I can get a long straight piece, like right here in the center area, kind of extend them down into this range, then we might be pretty golden, especially on terms like all my AoE and stuff like going on like that. So honestly, let's go ahead and upgrade. I mean, 4 damage for 4 targets. It would be better to buy another lightning tower that would do more damage and more targets compared to doing 2 damage and 50% for 40, when I could just do more damage and stuff for more lightning towers right there, right? I mean, I feel like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that makes the most sense. I'm going to put another icicle tower here just because I feel like it's going to be really important to make sure that we slow these guys down. We need more of them to do enough slowing damage. I'm going to triple up on these lightning towers. See how much damage I can actually do to these multi-targets. Come on, bounce targets, yeah. That lightning is beautiful. Oh, that is sick. That is just straight up electrocuting everything along the way. Is there going to be enough for the boss, though? Like I was just saying, that we don't do a lot of actually good, like, high HP damage, because, well, all of our stuff is kind of just, like, AoE stuff. Oh, God. That's a problem. Yeah, no, well, he comes right on through. No, sell that. Oh, I didn't sell it in time to get my money back fully. Yep, okay, that I was afraid of. We don't deal enough high damage, but we don't really, not a lot I can do about that necessarily with this kind of lineup of towers. So if I kind of extend these guys around as much as I possibly can, you just extend them around, just kind of keep on going along with the pathing. I don't know how I'd ever get something like that in the corner. Yeah, no, I just gotta move this around as much as possible. I'm just going to come put a lot of the stuff on the cannon towers. Get all the damage upgrades, I suppose. Do some more lightning tower stuff here in the background. Do another icicle tower back here. Maybe another AoE damage right around here to get some of that damage reaching far enough to reach into that corner. Just in time. Yeah, not a lot going for the upgrades. We might have to start upgrading stuff after this instead of just simply playing down more towers. Wave 4 out of 5 though. I mean, they're probably gonna send another kind of like mini boss, like high HP unit again, right? I imagine. Because if they did on wave 3, then I imagine that they would on wave 4, unless they're kind of saving that for wave 5. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, you're doing good, doing good. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and do a damage and fire rate upgrade back there. That's gonna be really efficient for us. Can I extend this around at all? I want this damage upgrade. I want to keep these guys away from here, right? If I can I can I keep them away from here? I mean, how well can I do this? Hello, sorry I'm late. Yeah, no problem. I won't hold it against you. How am I gonna make this work? Right, so I need to keep these guys. I want to get these damage upgrades if I can, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to. And then we just have to focus on extending their range. Ooh, okay, 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 good. I think we can actually drag this down by 1. Have this Kanamo on over, get that one right there, place this right in the center, and it is too wide. No, it is too wide. Okay, hang on a second. We can make this work. We can make this work. We'll place it down here. Maybe. We'll place it down here. That still applies, I think, and then place it there. And get the range right there. Beautiful. There we go. There's the combination. There's the combination we need. That's what I was looking for. I mean, we probably could do better in the future. So what the heck are you apologizing for? So I'm apologizing for the fact that I actually cannot release the 3rd episode of the Relic run of Emberward. So I just got one on a long rant of like I learned the lesson of playing roguelites while as a YouTuber. So when you're playing a roguelike as a YouTuber, you should definitely play the entire game all the way through. I got halfway through my playthrough of my Emberward run, my Relic run, and I paused it. I'm like, okay, you know, I'll come back to this. We're doing well. I got this. I came back to it yesterday, and I started playing it to get the final footage for the final episode, and I lost like 4 minutes into the footage. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, oh my god. So I'm like sitting here like, what am I gonna do about this? So I put out that community post, and luckily you guys voted on like, do whatever you want, you know. I'm like, okay, cool, because I'm gonna do a heroic run on Emberward as a live stream, so that way maybe I can kind of still fulfill my promise of playing Emberward to you guys, because I completely lost. I lost on the final on the final episode because I didn't go through and just finish the gameplay. How am I going to get my daily dose of Emberward? This is your daily dose of Emberward now at this point, you know? Pretty much. Okay, so I'm running out of time here, so I actually need to do, I'm going to place down more cannons just to make sure that I have as much damage being outputted as much as like at all times. So I'm going to do a fire right here because the range is already really good on these guys. I upgraded him. Icicles, I kind of want damage on the icicles. He has a really fast fire rate. Damage on them. I'm going to do a damage and range on him because he already has a damage increase there. Beautiful. Can I get a fire rate and damage upgrade to my multi lightning tower in time? Probably not. There is, oh god, yeah, there is. They're marching on through. They're marching on through. I suspect we may have to restart multiple times today, but we'll see. We'll see. We are taking them out, surprisingly. Okay, and we're not taking them out that much longer. They are still moving through. I need more icicle towers. Slow them down. Slow them down. Slow them down. Slow them down. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that was close. Final wave, though. Final wave. Oh, we just barely managed to do it. So we did let one boss through on wave 3. So we lost 5 health, but we did do it. Did you hear about the Steam game Kurzika is releasing? It's gonna be wild. Kurzika. Isn't that the space guy? I forget. It's gonna be wild. I forget exactly what that is. I mean, I know that there's a. I was wondering. I was surprised that like I saw that lately there's a really like big popular like Chinese game that's going around. That's somewhere like something like I can't even pronounce it, but it's like the Black Myth. It's like an open world kind of like. It almost reminded me a little bit of it reminded me a little bit of what do you call it? Like Dark Souls a little bit. Because it had like the same like art style as Dark Souls. It had like the same feel to it. It had kind of like the same like almost like action weight of the character to like some of their movements, and it's like an open world situation. So I was gonna go ahead and check that out a little bit as well. Yeah, it's the educational animated channel with the guy with the yeah, deep British voice. Yeah, yeah, I know that guy. Let's see here. What do I have for the runes? So he's releasing a game. What's that? What's the game all about? This card's always in your hand to start a level. Creates an electric boost tile. Ooh, okay, you know what? That'd be really good. A straight piece with an electric rune, because we do have a lightning tower. That'd be really good to start off with. If we can start off like with the early levels. A missile tower? Oh, come on. Ooh, a hammer tower, though. A magic-driven giant hammer that cannot rotate, but delivers powerful strikes to enemies passing in front, causing a brief stun. 50 arcane damage, so I can get a giant whack-a-mole hammer in the front? Sure. But a missile tower, though... I need something that's going to deal damage. I need something that's going to deal high health damage to... You know, the Decimate Tower probably almost be better. Not going to lie. The Decimate Tower probably be better for the high health targets, and I think I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, so you pilot the birds through the universe to mine and sell asteroids and destroy enemies, but it's made by Kyrgyzstan. I mean, that sounds really cool, honestly. I mean, I love space games. Like, I mean, I'm probably gonna go ahead and, like, after today's stream, I'm probably gonna go ahead and, like, download Everspace 2, because I heard that Everspace 2 is getting, like, some really good updates where they're about to, like, add in, like, giant, like Titan ships and stuff like that. And I didn't realize that there was an Everspace 2, or I heard about Everspace 2, but I heard that Everspace 2 is completely different from Everspace. So I just ended up buying Everspace 1, but then now I'm hearing that Everspace 2 is a lot like Everspace 1, but it's actually just like a lot better. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably play that later today as well. The Everspace 2 is epic. Yeah, I wish that I'm gonna go ahead and probably play that after the stream or something like that. But so far we got the very first level for our heroic run though in Emberward. Let's see, what do we want now? Our only choice is to go forward. We get an L piece next. I don't like the looks of that. I don't want to be taking the L. Why do we get an L piece next? Okay, good. We started out with a lightning rune to start off with. Ooh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and extend it out to there. Place down a lightning tower directly on top of there. Yeah, look at that. Now it goes up to 10 damage on his multi-targeting. That is beautiful. Magnifique. Okay, how do we go ahead and actually move these guys around a little bit? That's not going to work. Kind of extended around a little bit like so. A little bit. Actually, you know, if I were to drag this back by 1 square, then put a real square right there. There we go. Nice. Then we can go ahead and get ourselves a nice little cannon tower right on top. 2 cannon towers. Why don't we? 3 cannon towers. 4 cannon towers. There we go. Perfect. For first wave. I mean, honestly, we'll see how long. What if we just end up like hightailing it all the way through Emberward? We just end up, God, that is one hitting everything. That is beautiful. But what if we just end up like one-shotting through this entire Emberward experience? Just get a complete heroic run all the way through completed, you know? I mean, at that point, I may as well just, at that point, I would just go download Everspace 2 and start playing that for the rest of the stream, pretty much. But we'll see what ends up happening. Go ahead and get this range upgrade. Oh, I can't. That little block right there, that's a corner, doesn't go straight. Can I drag you back at all? Not really. Not really. I can kind of do something like that. That works, I suppose. Make them go down. Sorry, a little bit of a waste of space, not gonna lie, but it'll work, it'll work. Oh my god, look at that range increase. That'd be great for an icicle tower, because that's gonna go ahead and actually just... Yeah, I'm gonna get... Do I want a fire rate or damage? Fire rate or damage? I mean, a range on an icicle tower would be really good, because that's just kind of like permanent, like slow, but the range is already encompassing everything, so the damage might be better for the fact that, yeah, damage might be better because it has 2 damage at fast fire rate, be really good for us. So I'll go ahead and save that for 36. I need 36 gold for that one. We only need, what, 7 more gold? Oh, yeah, beautiful. Look at that fire aim. Look at that range. Yeah, get the damage increase on that. Beautiful. Look, oh, god, that is sexy. Plus, what, he has 149 health. Yeah, Icicle Tower just kind of just slowly eats away at them. I'll see if I can put the Decimate Tower... Where can I put the Decimate Tower? I'm gonna need it kind of like somewhere back here almost. I'm gonna have to kind of like build a specific platform just for it. Okay, that'll put not enough coins, right? So right there, that'll actually fit, I think, right on top of there, but I need 80 coins for that. We're 5 away. We're 5 away, so I can actually go ahead and probably just save up for that one for now. Ooh, do I want to get a range upgrade? I don't really care for the range. I mean, the range upgrade actually probably would be good for that situation, just because it is kind of further away. I can kind of maybe do like another icicle situation if I were to do a range upgrade on that one. Because it's a little bit out of the way. It's not going to do much else for us. And doing another slow effect would be a good choice for us. And I'll go ahead and do just another cannon tower. Why don't we? It's just a big central axis of power of AoE damage. And then we'll save up for the 80 gold, get the Decimate Tower, and we'll have that for the bosses, or at least the high HP units. Because I imagine we're probably going to see one like this wave, if not next wave, at the bare minimum. And speak of the devil, there it is, there it is. Okay, good, not a lot of other mobs left, and this one is starting to be the one in front, so it is actually made the only target. I think we should be fine for the most part, question mark? Question mark, question mark, okay. 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 God damn, that was a little close. Okay, yep, let's go ahead and do that, and we are going to make sure he goes for the highest HP. And I will do the damage. I need to save up for 54 gold and do that. I will go ahead and actually extend out my multi-targeting there with that one. Beautiful. Extend all those out. Extend all that out. Can I get 54 gold, please? I need 10 more gold. 10 more gold. There we go. Nice. Now let's just start targeting. Yes, target at the highest HP unit that you can. Just do as much damage to them as possible. These Icicle Towers, not gonna lie, are pretty effective. They deal a lot of, they deal quite a bit of damage over time once you think about it. Like, honestly, with how much DPS they're dishing out at the time. Do I want more multi-targets? I'll do damage and fire rate for that one. Extend this around a little bit more. Can I actually just build on top of this, make sure that they don't get near it as much as I can? I'll just build a wall around the campfire. If that works out a little bit better for us. But I can't build a Decimate Tower back there at all, though. Ooh, I probably want to build another one, though. This is the final wave. This is the final wave, so I may as well... Yeah, I may as well focus in on that. You know, that doesn't seem very effective. What if I go ahead and actually kind of try to focus up on this backside instead? Can I kind of combine these at all? If I were to focus in on this, do one piece there, and then kind of extend that there. Can I fit it anywhere? No, not really. Not at all. And then put it there. But that does give me a range on everything, though. Look at that. That is a range on nearly everything. That's a little bit more gold. Highest HP. Damage plus 20. The hit monster has a 300% poison tick rate for 3 seconds. I think I'm going to save up for that one again. Just have them both focus on the highest HP. That's going to be the only way we can actually try to take out the boss. I think it can be on this final wave. Beautiful. There we go. Get that one going. Then I may as well just do as much cannon power as I can. Just dish out as many towers as I possibly can. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. 703. My God, the Hornet King. The Hornet King. I'm gonna actually probably upgrade that one to a range because it can't reach all the way to the end. Neither can that one. Do that one. Beautiful. And I think we got this. Nice. Second floor taken out. Not bad for a heroic run. Like I said, I was saying earlier, what if we just end up just like hightailing it all the way through this entire series? Just to go all the way through. Build with the 5 free scrap towers on the block. Ooh. I mean, I kind of want another lightning rune. I kind of just want another lightning rune to create a poison boost tile. We don't really have, I mean, the Decimate Tower is poison, but would it really be, it would be good for actually dealing more damage to the highest HP people, because 150%, but already takes more actual uptick poison damage, 300%. So 150% extra poison on top of the 300% tick damage of poison would actually be really good for the Decimate Towers, but it doesn't really help us out early game is the problem. So this can kind of, I'm going to pick it just for the simple fact of maybe placing it out of the way and using it for the Decimate Towers, or we can get ourselves a simple poison tower right there. Ooh, okay. Okay, we have a choice to make. Do we want the poison tower? Do we want the sniper tower? The sniper tower is another boss killer. And the poison tower is going to be kind of a mob control tower. Something that just deals a lot of damage to people in there in general. So, you know what? Why don't we go ahead? I kind of want the mob control because the Decimate Tower already kind of fulfills the role. But the Decimate Tower is really big. And the sniper tower is smaller. I can reroll, but you know, these are really good choices. Oh God, what do I want? 90 gold for that one though? That's really expensive. I'm gonna go poison tower. I'm gonna go poison tower because we already have the poison thing that we just got there too. Because now we don't have a case scenario where that piece is only good for the Decimate Tower. Now it can be good for that poison tower as well. Ooh, okay. So why don't we go ahead? I think I kind of want to go the mini boss, the Battle Corrupted, and then I want to go down, then go to the altar. You know, the shop. The shop would be really good in this instance. If we can get to the shop. Can we get to the shop? I don't think we can. No, we can't. If I were to go barracks, battle, mini boss, shop, battle, boss. I mean, yeah, I won't get to the altar then. Restore or regain other enhancements. But I mean, the shop is going to be a better choice for us overall. The shop is just going to be, yeah, okay. And the barracks gives a reward as well. We'll do the barracks. Deal 1,400 points of electric damage, and we'll get a fireball tower. How good's a fireball tower? 10 area damage, pretty fast. Launches fireballs that bounce between different targets. Each impact causing a different area explosion. Okay. Burn effect deals damage equal to 1% of the monster's maximum health every second. 0.25 to bosses. Okay. Your fire source will be surrounded by 4 buff tiles with random effects. Ember Guardian. Oh. Complete the level without using the cannon tower. That's my main. That's one of my main towers. What do you mean without my cannon tower? I mean, I could do it. Complete it without using the lightning tower and poison tower. Monsters under poison effects 10%. That's not worth it at all. I mean, dealing 1,400 points of electric damage is probably a lot more reasonable of an idea to get the fireball tower than. But the Ember Guardian though sounds really good. The fire starts to be surrounded by 4 buff tiles with random effects, without using the cannon. I think we'll try that. We'll try that. That seems like it'd be really effective for us. I feel that can be really helpful. Yeah, we'll choose that. But now we gotta make sure we don't use the cannon tower. Okay, and luckily it looks like they're coming in a completely straight line. Okay, I don't really like that because that means that I kind of probably they are not gonna really end in necessarily a straight line. I could treat it that way. Why don't we? Can I build on these platforms onto the side? No, I cannot. They do not count. Right. So I actually need to build something here to make sure that actually works. So if I go ahead and do something a little bit more along these lines, can I get this going? Can I cut this off at all? Not that well, honestly. If we'd be better off instead of trying to cut them off in a double entendres like situation there, we'd be better off just cutting them off like this. Yeah. We'd be better off cutting them off like this, and then trying to get them to go around this direction. So we actually pick this piece back up, move it over. Oh, I can't move it over 1. I can't really get the poison tower in there. I can get the electric tower. I can get the lightning tower on there. And I can't use the cannon tower. This is tricky. This is tricky. Not gonna lie. I might want to kind of save that for later. Why don't we go ahead and try to save that for later? Why don't we go ahead and maybe try to focus on this front side, see if we can do something with it? Like this, kind of make sure that we cater them around. Yeah, it might just be a straight line right now. We'll go ahead and kind of close that off like so. Make sure they go around, put a poison tower that they have to go across right there. A good entrance for us, I suppose. Then we got room to kind of like move them and maze them around to this other section. That's not too bad, right? It'll be all right, I suppose. I mean, this is one poison tower, because normally I would do a poison tower and then a cannon tower, but I can't. It's just a poison tower. The poison tower does 25 damage in an area and does damage over time, which is going to be more than the lightning tower doing 4 damage to 4 targets, right? So I mean, the poison tower should be better in this scenario and not let anyone through. We'll start the wave. And we'll see what happens, because we really have no other choice. We'll just have to see what happens. And my god, you guys have a long travel. Holy crap. Got a long hallway to go walk down. Come on, poison. Come on, poison. Come on, poison. No. It took out all the other ones, but it did not take out the spider boy. Okay. So we do lose 1 health. That is fine. That is okay. Okay, why don't we go ahead? I can't pick that up either. So now we get the poison rune. I see how it is. Now we finally get it. So I'm actually going to place that right there, because we can probably double up on this now. We can do something like that. Move these guys around. Get the attack bonus. Extend them. Ooh, how do I want to extend this? I'm going to go ahead and actually do something like... And I can't do the cannon tower. Can't do the cannon tower. That would be really good range right now. That'd be a really good range if I place that right there. Kind of do some good AoE damage so they move on by. But that's going to be a waste. I need to block off this side almost entirely. I want them to move off. Yeah, I need to block this off almost entirely. Just do something like that. And that's going to be the best I can do. I'm going to have to just pray that that these double poison towers, one with an increase of damage, is going to be enough. 38. It's probably not gonna be enough. Not gonna lie. We have 2 more spiders, so it's probably gonna be 3 more spiders, 4 more spiders. No, I'm not gonna have enough health. Oh, come on, die to the poison, die to the poison. No, we're gonna lose a little bit of health here. We're gonna lose a little bit of health here. Yup. All for the sake of doing the challenge. Okay. Here we go. Now we got ourselves a lightning tower. Now we can kind of move our way around this. Now we can kind of do something a little bit more. I'm going to actually cut this off right there. Beautiful, like that. So that cuts off that whole direction. We can get a lightning tower right there to do that area damage. We're going to actually move them around like so. We can cut off that path. Make sure they actually have to go all the way around as much as possible. Look at that. We make them zigzag right through there. We're going to go ahead and actually put the icicle tower on top of the attack bonus. Then give it a... I'm going to give it a... I mean, the range increase would be really good here, actually. I think the range would be probably the best, and fire rates upgrade, because it already has a damage increase, so essentially already has the upgrade. So if we go for a battle now, enemy incoming, wave 3, we have 7 waves this time. My god, 7 waves is a lot. So we can actually move them around in these trees a little bit as well. And hello, what's this? Greater attack. Okay, it looked like something was glowing behind the tree, which it is, but not quite. Yeah, that icicle tower and lightning tower is doing some great work here. I want more multi-target. I kind of want more damage and fire rates, simply because it doesn't have a lot of time to hurt the enemy. So I think a faster fire rate would be giving it a better opportunity to deal more. Oh god, hello. No. I didn't know it did that. I didn't have enough time to think. I wanted to throw down cannon towers, but I can't do cannon towers. Oh, god damn it. All right, back to the title. Yep, okay, never mind. Attempt number 2. Ah. Take a good drink, a good sip of my water. Beautiful. Okay, so we actually do have stuff that we can upgrade our talents. So as we kind of move through the game, we do gain a little bit of XP, and the XP we can use on talents. Now these talents, something I saw in here earlier. Let's see here. We can actually gain health back. The initial health of your fire source increased by 3, 5, 10 points. Draw additional cards. Restore 1 health point after passing a level. I think I want that. So we want to save up to 60 XP to start gaining back health after that. Okay, good. Beautiful. It's a new game, and we'll go to heroic and keep on going. We'll try again. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going until we complete a lot of these at least. And we have a new character though. New character. His experience proves that money can solve many problems. 3 of the block cards in the starting set will have gold runes. After the start of each round, 10% of your coins will be saved as interest and carried over to the next level, up to 150 coins. You start with the golden roulette relic. Wait, okay, so at the start of each round, 10% of your coins will be saved as interest and carried. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, I'm just losing my breath here. I took a sip of a Coke here, and it's ruining me on the inside. I mean, that's really good, because that's going to be a character that actually gives us buffs and things that help us out more so than just having extra health, right? I mean, extra health is whatever. That just means that we can just survive a little bit longer of time. But if we have something that's actually going to give us extra buffs, then that'll be a little bit more helpful. 3 of the block cards in the starting set will have gold runes. Okay. Does it have the same kind of towers? Okay. We have Cannon Tower, Lightning Tower, and Arcane Missile Tower. We have Icicle Tower, Flamethrower Tower, and Cannon Tower. Ooh, or even this Flamethrower Tower, Lightning Tower, Dart Tower. Fire damage, electric damage, and poison damage. Oh my god, yes. Let's go ahead and get this. Excuse me. Yes, thank you. My god. Okay, and we have the Focus Prism. Monsters under poison take 10% damage. That would be really good, because what if I got everybody kind of like poisoned early on, and then you know, I put everything behind it's gonna be the Lightning Tower and Flamethrower Tower and stuff like that. So they're all gonna take extra damage from stuff like that. We don't have anything ice. A 5 extra critical chance hit on poison creatures, and a critical damage will be increased to 200%. Ooh, okay. So what would be better here? Would it be better to have... Is it better to have a better chance at getting criticals, or to do more critical damage? Now, our critical chance base format is only like 1 or 1 or like 3%, something like that. So an extra 5% would be at like 8%, which is all right, I suppose. That's like 1 out of like every maybe like every like 15 shots. Gain 50% extra critical chance on poison monsters and critical damage to be increased by 200%. I mean, now that I think about it though, so Focus Prism, each non-critical hit tower by a tower increases the critical chance by 10%. So this is individual chances of increasing the individual tower's chance to get a critical. However, to just get a 100%, but this is a base format that technically applies to all towers while the creature is poisoned. So meaning that if you have like 10 towers and they're all hitting the poisoned monster, chances are one of them are going to get a critical, and that's going to be at 200%. So it's probably better to actually get the resonant poison for 200% for the fact of everything hitting it has an increased chance of critical, and then also does more. So I think that's going to be a little bit better for us. Just think about it mathematically here. You know, think about my brain blast abilities. I really want that straight piece. I really want that straight piece and a relic though. So where can we go for straight pieces and relics? If we go there, that'll be a relic. And we can go north for a straight piece. And we can go to a barracks. And we can go to an altar. Then we can go to another relic. Then to a shop. Oh, and then a relic. Okay, we got ourselves a good run here. So we want to go to this first relic battle right here. Nice. We got ourselves a really good line. We got ourselves set up for this. And well, if it isn't the level that we almost lost. Okay, so Gold Ruin. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this around. If we get this on the very first kind of start here. Wait, why is this decreased? What's this? Okay, hang on. At the start of each round, tower prices change randomly between 50% and 150% of their original cost. Ooh. So my lightning tower and flamethrower tower are down right now. So do I want flamethrower tower or do I want... Ooh, okay, hang on. This is a good question. What do I want here? What do I want for, First of all, these are some really weird shapes. These are some really weird shapes I gotta deal with. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, sure, why not? I guess we got ourselves a giant square there. What do I want to do for damage? Do I want to do a lightning tower or a dart tower here? I mean, to be fair, that's a little bit further back. So it's not that good. What's the range on this? So range is 4, range is 3.5, range on this is 4. So I mean, if the range is going to be the same, I may as well just put it on the lightning tower and then call that good. And then I'll put a dart tower early on. You know what? Oh god, I'm going to let the lightning tower do the work. I think, and I'll put a dart tower back here, right here on that corner. And that should be just barely enough, I think, to win the first wave. Either that or we're about to lose a little bit of health. Because also, you gotta remember that we take 10% of... Oh god, is that gonna be enough? Okay, come on. Come on. Just barely. Ooh, because remember, they take 10% of our leftover gold as interest. So if we have a little bit more gold, it's saving up more and more for the next level for us. Okay, and look at that, more gold platforms here. Nice. We'll go ahead and extend them around a little bit like so. We can get a double range up on there, but we could also just double extend them around again. Can I fit another corner piece in here? Kind of, yeah, you know, hey, kind of, yeah. There we go, okay. You know, I was knocking the shape choices that we have here, but that works. Okay, and this actually works out really well because if we have a small gold boost tile here at the very start, I can put a dart tower here to get that poison damage to start off with. I'll get a fire rate and range increase for the fact of getting more poison damage on people. And then I'll do a lightning tower here a bit in the center area. I mean, that's not going to necessarily be the center. I am going to extend this out a little bit further. So why don't I go ahead and do a flamethrower tower back here where I know that, you know, we want flame damage early on. Yeah, we're going to want flame damage early on now that I think about it because, you know, just DPS over time. And then I'll put a lightning tower back over on... I'm guessing I'm gonna go ahead and do this back corner. Then I might have to do a range increase, fire rate damage. It does that. It might barely reach around that corner. Not really. It kind of forsakes that one corner, but it should be fine. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. I mean, it's hard to beat a 14 price on a normally gold cost 25 tower. So I mean, you know, honestly, this golden roulette at the start of each round, tower prices change randomly between 50% and 150% is a really good like relic in general. Because you can kind of capitalize on just whatever is costing less than its original cost. Even though it may not be the tower that you want at the time, if you are making towers that are less than their original cost, then it's kind of hard to go wrong with that. You are saving gold. Although you do get situations like this where a lot of the stuff can be a lot more expensive, like 36 when it was 25, 15 for a 10. Yeah, that's a lot. So I will take a flamethrower upgrade here. Actually, let's get a range upgrade first. Let's go ahead and actually kind of move this stuff out. Do that. Put the flamethrower on the gold one. Do more damage with it. Then extend. Let's go ahead and block this off. Yeah, we don't want them to go ahead and actually have any kind of close proximity to that. Then we'll go ahead and put a flamethrower back on this side. Yeah, get the range going now with all that. Beautiful. Then save it up. I can kind of probably do another flamethrower over here. Good enough, I suppose. Just more damage. I mean, it costs less again. You know, it normally costs 30. Now it costs 16. That's nearly 50%. That's like what, like 60% or like 55% of its original cost. So it's really good for us. They are still surprisingly getting kind of far. Like, even though I'm having, like, more towers and dishing out more damage than what I would maybe normally have, I'm still kind of falling behind, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Dart tower, dart tower. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Really? Really? Huh. Okay. Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Kind of lost money there doing that one as well. Okay. So range upgrade on that. I guess gold on that one. Do a damage and fire rate upgrade on that. Do a poison tower over here to start doing more poison damage. I need more poison darts. I'm gonna actually kind of extend this range out a little bit. Make sure they actually have to come all the way around. I'm gonna actually try to see if I can double back on these guys. If possible. A little bit. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm gonna double back and kind of start forming that giant wall there. I'm gonna focus on just trying to make more dart towers. We need more poison damage, because remember, the more poison enemies that we have, the more damage and critical chance that we have. But if they're not getting poisoned, then we're not using our relic effectively. Then we're not really using it like what we need to. So I'm gonna take up this treasure chest. I'll get. Ooh, I kind of want. Ooh, attack speed of the tower placed above increased by 100%. Heal 1 HP. Scrap towers. Protection room. Creates a protection tile. Towers on it do not malfunction due to monster or environmental effects. Ooh, okay. On it has its attack power increased by 50% and does not malfunction, and increases by 50%. That's not too bad. I think I kind of want this one instead, though, just because of the greater speed rune. It's kind of like really good for us. Yeah, I'll put a dart tower. No, not the latent tower. Oh, I couldn't sell it in time. Okay, I'll put a dart tower right there on top of that. I'll put just more flamethrowers back here, I suppose. And then my dart tower is a regular price right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just dish out as much damage as I can. Just make sure that everything is always being hit here. Can't really do anything with that range increase, but I can zigzag these guys around a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Make sure that they actually have to spend as much time as possible just moving around like idiots. Kind of protect the fire a little bit, I suppose, if I can. Maybe just block this off a little bit. It doesn't really do much for us, I suppose, but maybe I can kind of just... can I do something where I kind of like force them back to the right a little bit? Yeah, kind of forces them a little bit closer to the dart tower if I maybe get a range increase to it. Yeah, good enough, good enough. It works. I'll get a flamethrower just around here. I'll get my dart tower again. Dart tower, more flamethrower, just more dart tower, just more poison overall, just more later on damage too, I guess. I already bought that one, so I'll put a gold one right there, why not? And then I can use this damage up, I can use this range up whenever I want. Not really sure when that want would be. I'm gonna go ahead and actually put it probably on the lightning tower. I'm gonna go ahead and damage up the lightning tower, get a damage up on that, get a range up on that as well. Then start dishing out as many dart towers as I can. As much DPS as I possibly can. Just dish out as much damage and poison. Make sure the critical stays on top of them. Yeah, I need to start placing them later on in the maze. Later on. There we go, there we go. Nice. Okay, nice. We got the first wave done. You know, we got the first map done. Not too bad. And while we have a moment, I'm going to actually take a listen in on the stream again real quick. Okay, yeah, the stream is sounding good. Everything's sounding great. What do I want here? I kind of want the frost tower. Not gonna lie, I kind of want the frost tower, but the poison tower would be pretty good. The poison tower mixed along with, yeah, you know, poison tower, because that's gonna guarantee poison. I'm gonna do the poison tower because that guarantees poison then instead of the dart tower. Towers not attacking for more than 5 seconds will have a 100% critical hit on the next attack. So that basically means every single first attack that the enemies run through get a double hit. So once per level, the fire source... Oh, and if they are poisoned, that means that every single... So if they're poisoned, all of the first attacks of the enemies coming through the towers are basically going to be at 200%. That would be a really good combination. Once per level, when the fire source is attacked, no, that depends on us taking damage. At the start of each level, automatically spend 15 Ember Stones to receive 30 gold coins. Ooh. Now, because we only got 10 Ember Stones, we're not getting 15 each time. That's way too much. Yeah, so we're gonna get the energy storage system. That's gonna be really good for basically the first time that enemies move through, and like big bosses, like bosses that move through our area, like they're gonna be getting critical hit damage on the first time each tower hits them. Good combination, good combination. So now I'm gonna go ahead and take the corrupted, right? Yeah, the battle corrupted. Wait, did I choose the wrong one? I think I chose the wrong one. Did I? No. No, because now I'm gonna go straight peace. I'm gonna go barracks. I'm gonna go altar. Then I'm gonna go relic. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go straight peace. No, okay, I chose the right one. I know what I'm doing. I know what past me was doing. Past me knows what he's doing. So, what do we got here? They're coming in through 2 different directions. So immediately, I think I'm just going to just close these guys off and move them off to this side here, right? Just kind of get them out of the way. And then, if I can go ahead and actually... I'm gonna go ahead and put a gold platform right there. And then this is, I'm gonna say this might be a waste. No, this is a waste. I actually don't even want to do it just yet because it seems like I could have a better scenario later on, if possible. Ooh, okay, you know, why don't we go and actually take this back? Take this back. We could probably move these guys around this direction, maybe kind of like, no, tag them around a little bit. Not really what I'm seeing. No, I'm gonna have to kind of do it that way. I could close them off like this, which would be good. Would it? I mean, can I close this off any other direction, anywhere to? I just feel like I don't want to waste the gold, but I guess I'm gonna kind of have to. I guess I'm gonna have to do this because it does still allow me to kind of like target them to move them up to here to the north if I want to kind of separate them. So now this way, this will kind of allow me to kind of do something like this, where I can kind of just put it right in between. Ooh, but I'm not gonna be able to get my good... I want to get the poison damage. I want to get poison damage on these guys going, is the problem. I want to get them all moving through to a point where I can actually just put down the poison tower. Oh, but the poison tower is at 64 for the cost? God damn it. No. No. Oh, okay. Okay, so never mind. Don't have to care about the poison tower. I see how it is. Don't have to care about that. Apparently, I suppose. Then I may as well just put down a flamethrower tower and call it a day. Why don't I put on a damage buff and then, yeah, call it good? You know, like, why not? And then put a dart tower right here. Sure, perfect. What? There we go. There we go. Honestly, I actually probably don't even want to have that dart tower there because it may steal kills. Come on, take him out, take him out, take him out. Okay, good. We're getting extra gold for taking him out as well. Nice. Okay. Bonus reward. We can have another gold. Yes, we do have another gold here. Can I do something with this gold? Can I get this to wrap around properly? Kind of? Kind of, question mark? It kind of wraps around. I want to get these guys stuck going up. I want to get you guys going up top. I want you guys just out of my area, kind of move them around. But you know what? I could do that better, though. I could have a chance to move them downward. It just, you know, downed. Actually, I don't think I could. That's 3 blocks. Do I have any straight pieces? I don't think I have any straight pieces. No, I don't. Looking at my backpack, I don't have any straight pieces, so I would never be able to make that work regardless. So if I actually do kind of just force them around like this, I can do something along these lines. You know, that would kind of work, but I really want to get the poison tower in there. How am I going to be able to get the poison tower in here to do the most damage possible to all of the enemies? So if I actually drag them around, force them down into this area then instead, force them to kind of come through the area that I want them to be away from a little bit. That's not quite working out because I can't really get a good combination with that going. It's at 52 though again. It's at 52 or not again, but it's more expensive again. Okay, so I may just have to give up on that regardless. So I'm gonna have to give up on that just regardless because they made it way too expensive again. So I'm gonna drag these guys up. That's gonna be my official decision. Drag them up like so. I'm gonna go ahead and put the little corner piece right around here to kind of focus up on that. So I can go ahead and put a lightning tower right there. It's gonna be really good. Damage and fire rate will be good. Multi-target will be good. But I'm gonna put a darts. Yeah, ooh, I'm gonna put another lightning tower right in the middle, I suppose, and do a dart tower. And just do some dart towers in general. There we go. Now start the wave. I want to get that poison tower in there. It'd be really good to put that in early on with a gold platform, so that they can kind of start taking poison damage really early on, just kind of do that over time, right? If you can get poison damage on super early, then that's just gonna be the best for us. Come on, afflict poison's getting them, poison getting them. Come on, come on, you bastard. Okay. So it's at 31 now. Now the poison tower has gone down. Now we have ourselves a better shot at actually trying to get these guys early in. I'm gonna go ahead and actually kind of close off this entire section. If possible. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna close that off. I'm gonna move these guys around to the other side. Yeah, there we go. Now go ahead and put this on. Now put that on. He puts the sprinkler spray over a wider area. Spray poison over a wider area. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because that can just do poison to everyone around there. Then I'm gonna do a lightning tower right here. And we are golden. Now, is that gonna be able to affect everyone, or is that gonna be like a per case scenario? You know, it's still poisoning everyone that walks through it, which is good. Okay. I need more flamethrower. Oh no, we actually survived really well. I thought I was gonna have to panic there a little bit and start throwing down a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Right. So keep on extending these guys around as much as possible, right? So if I can kind of get in their way of doing this entire operation. Yeah. Look at this. Just keep on forcing them away. Keep on forcing them even further down away from where they want to be. Nice. Okay, actually, what if I did something like this? If they're super early on, I can actually double do this. Hang on a second. Look at this. I can get a gold coin up over here. Actually, let's put this back one space further. Let's put a gold coin up over here. A double gold coin right there. Right there. You can just barely see it. You got double gold coin, but then put the poison tower right there. I get double gold. This is going to take out anyone who's like, this is going to take out anyone along the way pretty much. Place poison causing immediate fire damage to monsters below and causing burn damage for 3 seconds. Do I want burn or do I want... I kind of want burn because they're going straight into poison after that, right? So, I mean, burn would probably be better, I would imagine. Right? So I'm going to do some early damage, some early adopted damage. Yeah, then I'm going to go do some early lightning damage, then get some early dart tower damage. There we go. Now we are set. Wave 4 out of 6. I think getting that burn damage on immediately, trying to get that DPS on. Look, they're all coming out already like a quarter of the way health dead. That's what we want. We want to make sure that they're all coming to our guys already pretty much damaged at this point. Fire rate and damage. I mean, honestly, the upgrades are not really that worth it. I should just start focusing on getting more units. Uh-oh. Not the same way. No, we lost the exact same way again. We lost the exact same way again. No. Okay. Note to self, I need to stop concentrating my towers so much. I need to spread out more so I can deal more damage over a wider area, because concentrating them is not helping, because those stupid carrier creeps move on through and they take out my guys in the long run. God damn it. Okay, let's look at our talents. Did we get enough for it? No, we did not. We did not get enough to heal up at all. Starting gold for each level. I can get more gold. Starting gold for each level is increased by 10, by 20. I can get more. I mean, that's really good. Additional cards at the start of each level. Yeah, additional cards would be really good to start off with. I mean, you know, to be fair, we are meant to get these upgrades. It is a not reset. It is a roguelite. We are meant to upgrade ourselves and get more stuff to make heroic mode and all these other stuff kind of more like easier for us. If I were to have all these upgrades, I probably could do a really good like Emberward heroic run, like official like series again. Let's go ahead and just start. Let's get it right back to Silas the Merchant. He was really good. And take a sip of my Coca-Cola. It's my Coca-Cola that's completely watered down because it was at the bottom of the cup and the ice cubes had melted. But you know what? We're going strong. We're doing it. And as a true gamer, gotta get my, what do you call this? GG, my gamer stuff, my gamer fuel. Double scoop up that energy, yeah. Because I don't need this energy to be all wide awake gamer. I need it because I'm 29 years old and I'm starting to feel like I'm old. I need it because I don't have as much energy nowadays, regardless of anything anymore. I'm gonna use my straw to stir this. Yeah. You guys like my commentary of even my daily life? Beautiful. Honestly, you know, if we do get a number of good upgrades here today, if we do get a lot of XP and a lot of talents, I probably could very well do a good heroic run. Like, the heroic run would be a lot easier if I did have a lot of those upgrades. Like, starting gold, like, reduced upgrade cost, extra health after each level, stuff like that. That's all really super helpful stuff. Ugh, and I haven't even seen all the upgrades. Like, there's still a lot more upgrades out there. So what do we have for our starting towers? A basic tower, flamethrower tower, axe tower. You know, I kind of want to try something. What if I did nothing but basic towers? What do we have here? Recover 3 health for the fire source when passing level, but limits your preparation time to 25 seconds between each wave. Oh my god. Poison effects, your fire source is surrounded by 4 buff tiles, half the duration malfunction effects, electric. You know, I think I'm gonna try something. I want to do nothing but basic towers. Nothing but basic towers. So we're gonna go ahead and actually get some buffs around here as well. We're gonna start off with, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I mean, we probably want the easiest path and the one that's gonna be giving us the most. So if we go shop, barracks, altar, we could do that through a triple relic. Battle, so that's relic, then altar, barracks, shop, relic, and then boss. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's really good. We have ourselves another good line here. Nice. Start the battle. Just complete silence after that. Just start the battle. Just crickets in the room. Oh, do you mean no? Yes, I mean no. Charge. Okay. So we do have a gold increase one right here right away again. I mean, we're running into the same problem. Like, this map is a little bit tricky to kind of navigate around, I think, in general. Like, it is a little bit tricky. It's gonna be a little bit confusing. It's a little bit out of there. It's a little bit out of this world. We can go ahead and put a, let's put a gold thing right on there. There we go. Nice. And then let's go ahead and funnel them through this little scenario right here. Let's get them through this area. Let's cut them off to the right. Do I want to do that? I think so, because later on, I could even cut off this entire region. I could cut off that entire left-hand region. And just... yeah, I could cut off that entire region, just kind of let that happen. So I'm going to go ahead and actually preemptively even put a thing over here out to this other side. Because I think I'm eventually going to cut these guys all off to the right-hand side. So I'm going to do nothing but basic towers. Now, unfortunately, they are costing more this time. So that's not really good for us. But I'm going to do basic towers because they have a really fast attack speed. But they don't necessarily do a lot of damage. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if it'll be effective enough. Kind of. Ooh, not quite. So close. I mean, honestly, if we had a better maze, I think we would have been fine with that. Our maze right now is a little bit shite. And by a little bit shite, I mean it's very shite. Yeah, it's very shite. I'm gonna move that around, I guess. I suppose. Can I want to make these guys zigzag through here. Oh, yeah, that'd be really good right there. If I can actually go ahead and actually move that up. I'm gonna go ahead and put the piece right here. Ooh, no, I want to make them zigzag through to the right-hand side, right? So that they have to go all the way around. So I can actually block them off like this. Yeah, we'll block them off like this and we kind of force them around. There we go. Now we're making them go all the way around. So this area's gonna go right through those towers, and then I can do nothing but basic towers over here on this side. Get more damage upgrades, make sure that these guys are incorporated as much as possible, then start the battle. Our basic tower is going to be enough. Is it going to be enough to have just these little easy peasy towers? Maybe? Maybe. We don't know. I mean, it's turning out like the answer is no. It might be no. It might be no. It might be no. It might be no. This is a really good, here's an idea. This is a really good run. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really good run. Like, we have, I mean, not really good, we have a really good map. So you know what? Immediately, I'm going to go ahead and say that no, you cannot do this with just basic towers. That's, I don't think you can. It doesn't look like it's going to work. So I think I'm going to have to give up on that premise. But, you know, we may as well just try to test out and see if I can actually get as far as possible. A little bit more proper this time. Let's go ahead and put myself, I'll actually sell that right there. I don't even care if I lose 2 gold. I'll put my flamethrower on top of that. And then I can go ahead and probably get, not probably, I can get something in here. Kind of extend these guys around. Yeah. Drop down the price, get another axe tower right on top of them, extend out their range. Beautiful. Now we used up all our gold. Basic towers are not going to be good enough, so let's actually try a little bit here. And I just realized that this axe tower is now completely negated and in a terrible location and is better just being sold off because that was terrible. That was terrible. Nothing was going to happen with that. Yeah, no, it's too late. It's too late. I decided to get serious about it way too late. I decided to get serious about it way too late. Oh well. Oh well. Basic towers are not good choices. They're not good choices. It turns out that a basic tower, while also 3 gold more expensive than it's supposed to because of my ability, is not a good choice. You know, go figure. Go figure. Let's hear. So we honestly, but what about if we did nothing but icicle towers? What if we did nothing but icicle towers? And look at this. These are some good choices, right? I want to do nothing but icicle towers because they have really good... Your poison effects also cause chill effects. Oh, that'd be really cool. Balance circuit. All 1x1 towers cost +5. No larger towers cost -10. Effect is not actively going... well, yeah, half the duration malfunction towers. Flamekeeper's manual. Wealth falls. At the start of each round, you earn interest equal to 10% of your current gold. You know, that's a good combination with our mercantile guy already. So what is a easy path here? I mean, I say easy, but we still lose each time. I mean, we can do altar, we can do shop, we can do relic, altar, relic. Yeah, so let's go center battle up through this little zigzaggy pattern over here. Yeah, we got a good choice here. Good pathing. Nothing. Oh, but the icicle tower is 1 gold more expensive than usual. Okay. Do we want? No, we may as well just. I want to try it. I want to try it. It seems like a good opportunity to like kind of get something going here, right? It seems like it'd be kind of fun to do, but I don't want to like accidentally waste the attempt again. Again. I can probably cut this back by 1. Do a square right there. And then do a straight piece right there to cut that off, and then do a range increase on the electric tower. No, because I just said nothing but just icicle towers. If I could do another, ooh, look at that though. Look at that though. Oh, that is sexy. Hang on, why am I even doing that right there? Let's go ahead and actually get rid of this piece. Sure, that's good for now. Oh, but I can't fit it. I can't fit the piece. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, you know what though? You know what? I can probably, not even probably, I will just go ahead and put the straight piece there, and I'm gonna go and put the square piece right there. That's gonna be better for us. Put the range right there, and that'll be good for us. Let's try nothing but icicle towers. I just hope that we don't get more expensive icicle towers this time. No, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good, pretty good. You know, with the range increase and everything, an extra gold increase there, not too bad. It kind of works. What's our price gonna be? 24, so we did save up a little bit. We can kind of reach this down a little bit. Yeah, kind of reach that down for a little bit extra range, so we can actually put probably an icicle tower right on top of there. Go ahead and actually maybe extend these guys around if I can. Can I turn you around properly? No, doesn't look like it's gonna fit anywhere really. Can't quite get a good location in on it, so I can just go ahead and just double up just more icicle towers, especially one on top of another gold source here. Actually probably want to build these a little bit further back because I don't want to interrupt the gold source. And with that being said, I actually probably want to, I'm going to do the range increase and fire rate increase just because I don't want this guy beating them out to it, which looks like they already kind of are. Yeah, they already kind of are. And plus the range increase would be really good to help them reach all the way around the corner as well, more so than just right where they are. Yeah, we need that extra gold as much as possible. Can I invest into it in time? No, not quite. I mean, honestly, just icicle towers is kind of working out. It's kind of working out. It's doing all right. You know, it could be worse. You know, it's an okay scenario. We could probably do a damage increase then right after that one. And then I can move these guys down a little bit with that pathing, but not really a whole lot going on there. I can kind of get these guys going, maybe extend them down a little bit. Are you giving me croissants and bread? Getting that bread, gamer? You know, why am I doing that? I may as well actually move this up by 1 square. Get that a good 90-degree angle right there. Start up doing nothing but icicle towers. It's kind of working because now it means that all of my damage is going to slow them down. Fast attack speed. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. I'm a little afraid though, because when it comes to the high health units, if we don't have any AoE, is kind of a problem right now. That because we don't have enough damage. Oh god, yep, not enough damage. Not enough damage. We don't have any AoE or nothing like that. High health targets are gonna be an issue. Oh god, yeah, that's So, as predicted, doing nothing but icicle towers is probably not gonna work. But you know what? It was a valiant attempt, and we should probably try to give up on that endeavor. Move these guys around. I'm gonna try to get them to circle back around again. I'm gonna start putting stuff on top of that. I'm gonna start doing like the cannon towers now. We need more AoE damage. We need like actual area damage going on here. I would like to do the lightning tower, but yeah, 34 cost right now is way too much. That is way too much to justify at the moment. Get a good range going on all these guys. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Put them right on top of the gold platforms. May as well. I mean, honestly, back there's gonna be a little bit of fault. Anything placed back there is gonna be a little bit of a waste. Don't really want to do that at the moment. But you know, I did just get done saying to you the last round that we need to do better with spreading our towers out a little bit more, which we kind of are. But you know, we're trying to get that bread, gamers. We got croissants, we got loaves, we got baguettes, we got bagels, we got pretzels, we got sandwiches. We got all the sorts of bread and sandwiches. Okay, we're kind of doing a little bit better. I'm gonna probably need to stack up a little bit more on cannon towers back here. Yeah, because they have another carrier of monsters that just dish out, suddenly pop out of nowhere. Get a range increase on that one. Okay, I'll start dragging these guys around because we need these guys to kind of like double back on our areas here. Oh, that is a perfect choice, perfect choice. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Now they have to go through all this again. That is nice. Okay. So what do we want? We probably want, do I want fire rate? I kind of want fire rate with that stuff, but is it really worth it? We do have, finally, some lightning towers that aren't overly priced. So we can actually upgrade that immediately. Just get some good area damage on all of this. Yeah, we can really capitalize on this now. Get some good everything on this. Beautiful. Start the round. And 17 for that one, sure, why not? We got the gold. Final wave. I think we got this. I'm fairly confident that we got this, but the icicle tower is really good, and I think the cannon tower is a good combination along with this. So we'll get a damage increase, just kind of keep them doing as much damage as long as possible. Don't really need the fire rate increase as much. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get a better tower in the long run, something that does like some really good high damage. If we can get like a sniper or a decimate tower, a sniper or a decimate tower would be really good for us. Try to take out those high HP units. Then we probably really could focus on just nothing but the icicle tower, not gonna lie. Frost Rune, Royal Rune, greater damage rune by 100%. Ooh, okay. Well, Frost Rune, though, create an ice boost tile on the block, increase the attack power of ice towers on it by 150%. I mean, look, when our whole gimmick right now is trying to do icicle tower, we may as well go for the frost. 150% is really good. A sniper tower, yes. Now that's what I wanted. Sniper tower, thank you. That's exactly what we need to start doing the damage that we really want. Let's be careful about this, not accidentally click too far ahead. Okay, yep, we'll do that for the next battle. Take a sip of that H2O. Ugh. Tell you what, your mouth does get sore. Your mouth does get sore. Talking a lot. I'll tell you what. Like after a while, it really does start to stack up on you. What do we want to do? I kind of want to, yeah, I want to close these guys off like this. Get a good reach around. I mean, that's not exactly what I meant. We'll get that. The icicle tower is more expensive right now, which is unfortunate, but the lightning tower is less expensive, and I can get a damage upgrade on it as well. So that is probably our best choice right there. And then we'll do the cannon tower right there. Yeah, and probably right there just for the basic fact of having it because it's less expensive right now because normally it costs 15. It's only 14 at the moment, so not bad, honestly, overall. We'll go ahead and save that for right. We'll put that. We'll save a little bit of gold. We honestly don't need that much gold. I think we're probably already overkilling it. And we definitely are overkilling it. Yeah, we're gonna just completely annihilate these guys, question mark? That was a little bit close. That was a little close. Not gonna lie, that was a little close. There we go. So we got 3 interests. Okay, it's something, it's something. Going to actually block off this region here if I can kind of do a little, force them to zigzag. Yeah, there we go. Then we'll put the icicle tower right there. 3 damage. Then if I were to up range and fire rate upgrade that one. Yes, there we go. Then we can probably do a lightning tower early on. Try to see if we can get that early gold boost on them. Then drag them around. Yeah, yeah. We'll sell that one. I think I'm going to place it right there. It's a little bit better on the range for us there. This is actually working out really well. For our pathing, let's extend it up a little bit further. Let's keep it going with that path. They might get a little bit of a corner on us there, but that's perfectly fine, honestly. This is a much better scenario this way around. And I want to get a sniper tower 2x2, 123. My god, it normally costs 90. I'm gonna have to wait for it to kind of go down in price and place it right there on that square there on this left-hand side. Yeah, I can hear the gold coin sound effect going, so we are getting some extra kills from that lightning tower. Nice, nice, really good, really good. 97 coins. It's 114. It went up in price this time. Oof. Okay, yeah, no, we need to wait for that sniper tower to go down. That's really unfortunate that it's doing that right now. I'm gonna do a damage increase, I think. Yeah, we'll do a damage increase on that one, then drag these guys around a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. We're gonna drag it around just a wee bit. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna keep it going for a walk. Don't you worry. Just keep on going. We do have a straight piece. We could get a straight piece going all the way. Now we can't really do a whole lot with them, right? So what if we were to actually just get those guys going in early? Get them going in early. And then I want to extend out the range of these other guys as much as possible. So I can actually probably just do something stupid like this. Like get these guys going over here. Right? Get them going, focusing on just that side. That's fine. And then get the icicle towers back over here, kind of focusing over on this side. That way these guys are going to come in early. These guys are going to be extended out a little bit more on this top area. Hopefully that, yeah, I mean, right now, they're still going to be kind of, yeah, right now they're still going to be combining up at the exact same time. Oh, but you know what? Hopefully in the long run, I will be able to actually kind of extend that out a little bit. Let's open up this treasure chest. We might need it right away. We can get a fire rune and poison rune, or we can get poison explosion. Well, the sniper tower is fire. The sniper tower is fire. Toxic coating lasts 20 seconds. I mean, the sniper tower is fire, so we might actually need to do something like this, kind of make sure that we can get it on top of... Okay, 133 sniper tower. Please, work with me here. Oh, sniper tower. Sniper tower, come on now. Okay, a mega rune, the size of this block is doubled. Oh, my. We're still early on. We probably still want the range increase and 20 coins and poison, all that stuff. Like that's just probably be better for us for now. We don't have any poison damage, unfortunately, but 133 sniper. I need that to go down. God, we're wave 4 out of 6. I really, really wish I had that by now, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess we'll just have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. Can I kind of extend this stuff around? Explosion? I can kind of get this going down over here, right? So if I were to... What would be a really good area for that? Just do a lightning tower on here, I suppose. Maybe do more damage. I suppose just more damage. I don't really need multi-targeting on top of that. I want this fire room for the purpose simply for the... Just for the sniper tower. Oh my god, I really wish I can get like a gold piece up in there. Can't really get a gold piece up in there. How can I make this work? How can I make this work? I want to get rid of this. So what if I were to put this right down? I need an area of 2x2 essentially. Can I make this? Oh, I can make that combined. I can get a fire and a gold for the sniper tower. Right, boom, there. That'd be magnifique. That'd be a perfect scenario for us. Not going to be able to really extend those guys out much further, I don't think. So what I can do, though, is try to ensure that if these guys do get down this far, this is going to be a little bit more expensive for me, but that's fine. That if they do get down this far, that I want to do as much damage as possible. That is kind of like the last line. And I can do a range increase on this one. Do some more... Let's do a fire rate on that one. Do a lightning tower back over here. It will do... I don't need a fire rate on that one. We'll be fine. Poison damage accumulates on this monster and inflicts damage over time until all poison damage is consumed. So I can actually put toxic coating on a monster. So I'm going to probably want to do this on one of the bosses. Like, when I actually see, like, the boss coming in. That boy. Boom. Toxic coating. Toxic coating on him. Toxic coating on him. Okay, never mind. Apparently it's not going to work. Toxic coating on you. There. I probably could have saved that. But we seem to be doing a lot better this time around. Nice. There we go. Sniper tower down to 74. Beautiful. There we go. God, that took you long enough, huh? You took your sweet time getting there. Okay, extra fire damage is at 97 now. Causes a damage plus 20. Causes a small explosion when it hits, dealing an additional 20% damage to nearby monsters, or fire rate plus 30. Takes the hit. Targets hit take 50% more damage for 5 seconds. Oh. I mean, I want this to be the boss killer. So that's gonna have to be my choice. I'm gonna do this for the highest HP, please, for sure. I really wish I could do more with these guys. I do, I will, I shall. Oh yes, that's right. Oh yes, I can, I shall. Again, I want to keep on trying to extend these guys out as much as possible. Make sure that they have to take as long as they can to get around to me. I can kind of decrease this. We do have... I mean, this only increases poison. Increase the attack power of poison towers on it. I don't have a poison tower, unfortunately. I can probably put an icicle tower right there. Put an icicle tower. I'll do like I mean, lowest. I'll do lowest HP. Yeah, you know why not? Let's get a lowest HP and do damage upgrade on that one, and then kind of this is 5 out of 6, so we still have a little bit more we can do after this. I kind of want more lightning damage around here because it's just a really good area for it. Start the round. There we go. We got 29 for the next wave though. That interest is really building up on us. Okay, yeah, sniper tower. This is gonna be like the most effective. So these guys are coming on early, which is good. So we're getting rid of that wave. And now we just got to worry about the next wave after that. So that's kind of what I wanted. The fact that we are kind of focusing in on these guys coming in first because they're coming in faster. I'm going to do another sniper tower right there. I'll do a small explosion for that one. Highest HP again. Yeah, that sniper tower is going to be... that is our savior. Not going to be. It is our... Yeah, it goes right back up to 127. Goes right up to 127. Of course it would. Of course it freaking would. I'm going to actually now extend out the range down on this side because the sniper towers do reach that far. So I think that's going to be kind of like... And everything's more expensive. Everything is more expensive right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to do... Just dish out stuff in general. Just put stuff down. There we go. Final wave. We should have this in the bag, right? We should. I think. I don't know why. Do they actually time this in? Do they make sure that they try to time in the portals that they kind of spawn in relative to one another? I hope that they don't, because it kind of like goes against the whole idea of trying to extend out their time like that, because that in itself is a strategy, you know? I mean, kind of feels wrong to kind of to drag that away from me if that is a thing. Yeah, everything's more expensive. Wow, but we do take them out just fine. I'm really glad that we got the sniper tower, because that is some great damage. Beautiful. There we go. And honestly, I think that last time I listened in on the stream, I feel like the game could be a little bit louder. I'll put up to like 37.5. A little bit louder for you guys. Not too bad. Do I want another frost rune, a greater speed rune? Attack speed of the tower placed above increased by 100%. Ooh, okay. If I think about this, hang on. What is better? If I take a look at my tower loadout, if I'm thinking icicle tower here, right? So let's see here. That is by 100%, and that's by 150%. Tower loadout. Icicle tower, 150% on that one. I think puts them to like 3 damage. So I don't think they go to 2. I think they go to 3 damage. I remember looking at. So they go to 3 damage, which is essentially the equivalent of 18 so that's 3 damage at 6 a second is equivalent of 1 damage at 18 a second, right? In a way, so if we had 150%, that's 3, but if we had a 100% increase to our fire rate, that only put us at 12 a second, and only that would be equivalent to essentially 2 damage. So I think the 150% increased damage is better in terms of overall damage output than just getting a fire rate increase. Plus, I mean, to be fair, it's 150% compared to 100%. I think that if this was 150%, I would be more likely to get it simply because of I can put other towers on it. The Frost Rune, it can be good just for the Icicle Tower, but the Greatest Speed Rune is going to be good for really anything. So I mean, if I look at my tower loadout, do I really want that on anything else? Not really at the moment until I get more towers. Maybe the Sniper Tower would be pretty good to put it on top of. But I mean, I would rather put that on like a gold one or an explosion one or anything else I get along the way. I mean, I guess I could build something up with that with a Greatest Speed Rune, but I think a Frost Rune is going to be better for us, especially when it comes to early game. Because like I can't be thinking about Sniper Towers in like the first round, you know? Ooh, but a Missile Tower is really good for just random damage. So we seem to be doing a lot of AoE damage in general, because we have the Lightning Tower, which does multiple targets. I mean, the Frost one does, I guess, a lot of, like, single targets, and then we have the Cannon Tower that does AoE, but then the Sniper Tower does single target. What do we want here, then? I mean, Missile Tower is really good. I mean, it especially start doing the fire damage and, like, poison on top of that, or the cold damage. Ooh. Ooh, you know what, though? Because that means that the Frost Rune could apply to the Missile Tower if we upgrade it to have the 15 missiles that deal cold damage. So that would mean that 150% increase to a damage of 3 is going to be around the range of, like, what, 8 to 9 damage to 15 targets? I mean, that's not necessarily a whole lot. We could do a reroll and try to do something a little bit more in the middle ground of damage, because I don't know if we necessarily need to do more AoE random damage. Golden Statue is just a scam, a powerful mystery statue which attracts gold. I mean, that's just a scam at 50. Even if we got it down to 50% the price at 25 gold, I don't think it'd really be worth it. Let's do a reroll. Ooh, okay, now an Arcane Missile Tower could be a good choice, because that is just good base damage. Arcane damage will always critically hit monsters with more than 80% health. And if we take a look at our backpack, do we have... what do we have for runes? For relics. We don't really have a lot for relics right now. So always critically hit with monsters more than 80% health. So a critical hit is 100% increase. So at 6 damage, is at 9 damage for the first hits at 1 a second. That's pretty good, especially with a range of 7. That's going to be better than us trying to throw down a whole bunch of cannon towers. I would rather have arcane missile towers than cannon towers, I think. So at 5 damage at 0.5, but at 6 at 0.1. So I'm dealing out 12 damage in a second, while... Yeah, no, I think the arcane missile towers deal more damage, but that's single target, though, is the issue. And plus it has the crit damage. Yeah, arcane missile tower, I think, just wins overall. It's going to be better than the cannon tower, I think, in the long run. Beautiful. Continue along. Doing some quick math for everybody, pretty much. Take a look here. Oh, get a new position sitting in my chair. Look, all my homies sit in the chair on their knees, okay? Don't even at me. How do you guys sit in your chair when you're gaming? Do you just sit normally? Do you lean forward on your knees? Do you like to sit on your knees and, like, just arch your arms over the back seat of it towards the computer? It's kind of what I'm doing right now. What do we have? So, yeah, I think we want to go to the Corrupted Battle, then go to Altar, then go... We could do regular battle. No, we'll have to do Corrupted, Altar, Corrupted, Shop, Altar, Boss. Yeah, because a double Altar plus a Shop is going to be really beneficial, even if we do have to deal with the fact that we are doing Corrupted battles that are kind of a little bit more difficult. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Honestly, the hard path might be the easier path in the long run. Okay. So, we learned this, though I learned this, I think, in the episode that I can't release because I failed it. It looks like, so I learned that, I think because that's a gray path, that means that they're not coming this direction, they're only coming from the north right now. So I don't need to worry about trying to close off both directions. I need to worry about just closing off this northern direction first. But I don't want to overextend myself by just focusing on this area. Like, I could just kind of build out here and call it a day, which, you know, might not be too bad. Not gonna lie. I could just put an icicle tower out there. I mean, at 17, it does cost less now than do a gold rune. I mean, that's gonna be a waste later on, though. I think it'd probably be better if I managed to place it somewhere down over here first. That corruption is actually getting in the way, because yeah, these corrupted tiles, you can't build anything on top of them, so they're just really things that get in the way that would have been attack boosts later on. I mean, I want to do it in a way where it's not going to be completely wasteful. So I mean, I really wish I could place it right there. That'd be like really, really good. Can I maybe, I can target that around. I can kind of move that. I want more gold. I want more gold. I want more gold. I'm gonna have to do it right there, because then I can close it off like that, get it off to the other side, I think, in the long run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that, I think. But then I can't really put this in there too well. Not a lot I can do about that. I could drop it back one and then move it over. What if I were to take this, move it over one like that, then drop this in? Okay, I can deal with that. That's a little bit better. Not exactly giving us like the most room to work with, but it does extend out their path a little bit more. We can kind of just like, yeah, do something like this. We just force them around a little bit longer. But that's only like, what, 3 tiles right there? Actually, if I were to take this up, how many tiles do we have here? When does it close off? So right there. So if I were to do that right there, it goes all the way to the edge. So if I were to do that there, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. So that gives us time to kind of put something there to close them off. Yeah, I think we'll be fine there. So we'll put an icicle tower over here on this gold tower to get more gold immediately. I could do the damage increase. I kind of want to, because then I can save the gold. I think this tower alone could be enough then. Range and fire rates, damage, range and fire rates. Now, this is always a struggle, right? Because if 50% increase to fire rate is only going to be like an extra 3 seconds, so it'll be 9. Which it basically equates to 1.5 damage. But 1.5 damage at a longer range, at a longer time, could be, because that is going to extend it then all to around the corner as well. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I'm going to put another icicle tower right here. Because I mean, if this one already has the range, because this one has the range, it'll hit things early on. If it does take out those early guys, good. If it gets far enough that this one can hit it with the extra damage, then that's gonna be a little bit better for us. I'll go ahead and do that here. I put an extra, I don't want to waste the gold actually on top of that right now. This might be a good location for a sniper tower later on, because it seems a little bit like a useless corner. I mean, it's not that useless, I suppose. It's alright. It's an alright corner. I mean, it's not one of the best corners that I've seen around, but it's alright, I suppose. An arcane missile. Yeah, look at that range, though. Look at that range for an arcane missile tower. That seems really effective, especially if I were to do like a damage and a fire rate upgrade. Okay, here we go again. So damage 2. Let's do some more math. So not only does it get more damage, but also more range, which is really good. So a damage of 8 and a range of 2 compared to a fire rate of 50%, meaning that it does 1 per second. Then it can do 1.5 per second. 1.5 per second would be the equal to like 9 damage. So 9 damage compared to 8 damage, but longer range. I think, and at this point, it's really down to its position. Because if you need extra range to get more of a big curve out of it around the circles or around the corners, it'd be really good. But if it already encompasses a lot of what the corners are going to have, then I think it'd be better just to do fire rate, because these guys, these southern bridge, I'm probably going to drag up and force these guys to go all the way around. I'm going to close off this bottom section and force them to go all the way up around this north side so they double back on these towers. Yeah, I think that'll be it. But I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back and then we'll start the wave. Welcome back, Digidees, to a brand new episode of Emberward Heroic Mode, where today, welcome back. Oh yeah, welcome back. We are going to be jumping right back into this. So we are prepared for the first wave. We are set and ready to go, and I think we have ourselves completely set up, and nothing is going to go wrong. Let's start the battle, because nothing can go wrong. We've got this. Keep on going. Enemy wave incoming. Yeah. Okay, good. We are getting the gold increase a little bit on it. I think not a whole lot. Yeah, we got like the first 2 or 3, but oh well, it's whatever. It's whatever. We are moving on. So they're only coming from the north side again. So I will take that. I will use that to our advantage. And by using that to our advantage, I can do something along the lines of like so. Make sure that they zigzag all the way around like so. Make sure they do something like that. Ooh, dang. So our icicle towers and everything else is really expensive right now. Huh. That is unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I would like to get this on one of these range increases too, though. I don't want to kind of... I mean, I guess maybe right around here would be a good area in general, I suppose. It'll work, I guess. I'll get this now just because it is cheaper. I really wanted to get icicle towers going. I suppose I could do an arcane. Now, an arcane tower would be really, like... I mean, I don't want to put that early on. Like, they're more of kind of a intermediary, like, tower to have in between. But I'll just put that right there to deal a little bit early damage to get that kind of go-around area. My god, yeah, I forgot. That thing is a laser. That thing is a laser of damage. Holy crap. My god. Just, phew. It's just annihilation. Holy shit. It would have been good to get the sniper tower on one of those. That would have been some good gold right back there. Okay. What's their prices gonna be? Okay, good there. Okay, the sniper tower is down again. It's a little bit more cheaper, and the icicle tower is up now. And it looks like they're gonna be coming from both directions now. So I can't. It is gonna be the third wave, so I need to take that into account. So I'm gonna put an icicle tower there, and I'm actually going to get the upgrade for the fire rates and range. I'm going to make sure that these guys get forced up into this direction like so, and then force them around to the other side, because that way they actually are forced on top of this. Ooh, I will get icicle tower on top of there, I suppose. That'll have to be good enough, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, I could put another sniper tower there. I kind of want to put it... I'm not gonna be able to get it. Oh, I can't though, because that's a corrupted tile. I wouldn't even be able to fit a good square in here though if I wanted to. I could maybe on this backside put it like a little insert right into this area and try to get that going, but I'm probably gonna be better off putting a sniper tower somewhere back over towards this range, maybe on top of one of these range boosts as well. So that is... I'm a little bit worried about how little time actually I'm gonna have for this side to deal damage. But we should be fine, I hope. As long as it kind of... Yeah, okay, they managed, especially with the sniper towers, because I did manage to get the sniper tower really cheap. Having this early on to deal that high damage to these high HP targets right away is honestly is magnifique. It is great, and now it's up to 98. Not that much more expensive than what it was, but still more than enough that's concerning. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep on dragging these guys around. Just do something like that, make like that. They had to go a path as long as possible, pretty much. Yeah, look at that. Make sure that they target and they just circle all the way around. I'm going to just put... Can I get a good range upgrade on this? No, I keep on forgetting that they don't have a range upgrade. So right there, it's going to be a big waste. And I don't want to do icicle towers right now either, because they are 34. That's like 150% to like 140% increase right there. That's way too expensive. So we are going to be limited to the lightning tower, which is only down 1, or the cannon tower, which is down by like half. Which I think might be a good chance for us to just spam. This might be a good chance to just spam just basic damage, just basic dish out damage in general, because this is just, there is half the price. I'm getting twice the amount of towers right now. I mean, it's really hard to beat something like that. I'm going to do some early damage over here. Just let's not forget about this side. Let's not forsake it. Oh yeah, look at all of this. Look at all these towers I can afford. Look at all these towers. And why am I even doing that? I can just press 1 and do this. Yeah, look at all of these towers I can afford. All of these towers, every single one is 5 damage. That does area damage in a large range. And I've gotten like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 times 5 is 1734, 50, like 2 or 3, and then like and then something like 68, and then something like 7. It's like 90 damage. It's like 90 damage, I think. So it's like 90 damage that I've managed to put dish out there, all different fire rates. Okay, that's pretty good. At half the price, you can't really beat that. Just straight cannon tower, especially since we don't really have as much of a maze for the southern side right now. It looks like a lot, but it's really not a whole lot in terms of travel time compared to the north side. Especially in terms of like the towers that they have to go past. That's why we're trying to make sure that they double back on themselves here a little bit to make sure that they all get a chance of doing damage here. Very nice. We're building a good maze here, so we should be honestly mostly fine. Oh, the sniper tower is at 54. Oh, hallelujah, baby. Okay, you know what? You know what? We can make this work. So if we actually do something like this, I'm going to delete that cannon tower, do a sniper tower on a double gold, Yes, and then we will do... Ooh. If you're on gold, I kind of want you to deal area damage to more mobs. So I'm going to make sure that you get that upgrade later on. Later on is the key here, but I think right now, ooh, okay, how do I want to do this? I can kind of move you guys around. Let's look at our pathing first. We can kind of move them around, get this still all working. Yeah, look at that. I can just drag them as far as I possibly can, get them as much time for the sniper tower to do damage. We'll do a double icicle tower, of course, on top of these icicle spots. Nice. And then we can drop down a sniper tower back here. It's gonna waste. I don't even know why they have this platform back here. No one would ever use it. Is there anywhere else we can kind of fit one? Honestly, though, when I look at it, I don't think there's really anywhere else we can really fit one unless I were to sell some cannon towers. They're really cheap right now, though. I would hate to not capitalize on this a little bit more. Like, I honestly, it's going to be kind of worth it just to do that in general. I mean, just because it might have just enough time to deal. I mean, can I maybe, like, take this back? Let's take this back, sell that. Let's bring this in. Can I take advantage of this stuff around here at all? I kind of want to put it right there. What's the range on this? Not that far. Not that far. Not as far as I would like. I can kind of take this back, though. I want to see if I can make this work. I can make it work with that one right there. Do a double right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking a little bit more, because then I can kind of maybe build that one there. And do I have room for another? If I maybe kind of build this off to the side. Ooh, I kind of want to target. I want to close this off, though. For now, that'll have to do. But then I'm going to double up. Yeah, I'm going to put a sniper tower right over here on this side. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with that. I think that's a good choice. And we'll do just some basic arcane towers over here for some good, like, little range damage. There we go. Nice. Wait, 5 out of 6. I kind of want this one to target the most progress, because I am going to be upgrading this to the explosion one where it does area damage around it. Do an additional 20% to nearby monsters. Yeah. So if I just do the progress one, I'm going to be hitting anything that's going to be the most upfront and just doing massive AoE damage around them. I'm going to do the treasure chest now. 20 coins and a greater speed rune and coin hunter 20 coins. We may as well get the greater speed rune. Beautiful. If we were to actually combine this, a great... Ooh, okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We can make this work. We can make this work. What's the range like going to be like over here? I mean, the range on that is pretty good. If I manage to get that going on top of them, that'd be a pretty decent combination. So if I were to get a gold rune there, and then get a speed rune on top of this, can I make this work? Hang on. Can I make this work? And then put a speed rune right there, and I can't quite get a piece in there. No. I don't know if I can make this work. If I were to combine it right there and then put the gold piece there, then put the square there. Hey, now we're talking. And then do the sniper tower so it has increased range. It gets more gold, and it has faster attack speed. And I'm going to make sure that it does, I don't know, fire rate plus 30% on top of that. It's highest HP. There we go. Nice. Okay, then I can just upgrade the rest of these as well. Cause small explosion. That's fine. Have a little bit of gold. We have a extra rune here to actually push these guys around the edge. Yep. And then put down a cannon tower and call it good. That was just sniper. Just like these little lasers just popping off. Look, just put it down to the regular speed. I didn't realize that they were like actual like lasers when I first got them. I thought there'd be like like I don't know, I guess a regular sniper, like just a gun animation, I suppose. But no, just a full-on laser sniper tower. That is beautiful. Just slowly watch them all eat away. I will put an additional icicle tower there, get a range increase to that to kind of reach around, get a damage increase to you, get a range increase to you. Just kind of upgrade stuff randomly, kind of move stuff around. Nice, yeah, that was a piece of cake. These sniper towers are mwah, 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 mwah. They are saving our ass here. A poison tower, a chomp tower, or a hammer tower. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some more math here. So this does 50 damage and stuns targets. But it attacks at 0.33 seconds. So it is like once every that's really slow. Like once every second, or like no, once every 3 seconds pretty much. Yeah, it's basically once every 3 seconds. But this is like once every 2/3 of a second, dealing 30 damage. That's 50 damage, but stuns. Range 3, range 3, range 2. So this one has further range. And this is only in front of it, and this one does around it. Nearby monsters dealing extra damage equal to 20% of the monster's current health with each attack, up to 50 extra damage. Now, anything that does percentile damage to somebody's health is usually a pretty good tower in general, simply because even like a 1 or 2% damage on, percent damage on like a boss, with a half enough decent fire rate, you are dealing quite a bit of damage on top of all of that. So, a chomp tower or a hammer tower. Chomp tower is 80 though. Is 80. It's really expensive. The hammer tower is less expensive. I think I'd rather have the chomp tower, but what do we have for... I kind of want to re-roll. One poisoned. I kind of want to re-roll. I don't really like these choices, not going to lie. A frost tower would be really good right now. Honestly, just to do general freezing AoE damage. Fireball. We don't really have any fire damage besides the sniper tower itself, so it could be effective, especially like combined with like a flamethrower tower, but the frost tower is a lot cheaper. It's a lot smaller. In fact, it reduces the monster's speed by 25%. Yeah, I think that just kind of does overall... I think we'll go with the Frost Tower. Frost Tower, I think, is going to have a little bit of a better kind of amplified, debuff to the enemies for us. A little bit more helpful. And the Fire Source takes damage. No, we don't plan on taking damage. Recover 3 health for the Fire Source when passing a level, but lose your time to 25 seconds. No, thank you. I need time to talk. I need time to rant. I need time to... I mean, I would... If I was playing by myself... I would like to take the Royal Command. Okay, 3 points for the Fire Source when passing a level. When poison, the monster takes electric damage. The poison tick rate will be doubled. Do I have anything that does poison? I don't think so. I don't have anything that does poison, so it'd be kind of a waste. I mean, reduce the health of all monsters by 20% per damage point except bosses. Okay, I mean, sure, why not? We'll get Vengeful Statue, I suppose. It can be kind of helpful. I mean, I feel like if we're already taking damage, though, we're probably about to lose. We did actually get a wall piece that is just a single wall, square, which is really helpful. The altar. Present offerings receive the altar's blessings. Restore 5 health points for 25. Remove a card from my backpack. Ooh. I mean, is there anything that I would like to remove? I could get rid of a card in general for the simple fact of just trying to get the one with more runes more often. I mean, ooh, I could also get the straight piece more often. I mean, I don't really need... That's a good question. That's a good question. I could kind of get rid of this L piece. I could get rid of that L piece. That L piece is not that helpful. I don't really need to restore health. 10 for that. Minus 5 HP. Increase and heal maximum HP points by 10. I think I'm going to remove this L piece. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it. For 10, I'll do it. And we do have XP over at 59. We're 59 for a talent. Can't we get anything worth it? Not me. Additional 5, 10%, 20% chance to critical hit against boss monsters. Oh, okay. See, now this is what I was talking about by the fact that if you do actually get more talents, it would be a lot easier to do the heroic mode, because these things, they do seem to matter. Acquire new focus fire. Once per round, you can command your towers to focus attack on monster. Okay. First, the reroll in the shop is free. When selling a tower, there's a 5-10% chance to sell at original price. Tower upgrade cost. Now that's really good. I already have the first 2. If we save it up to 70 and get that, I mean, that's just gonna be a good permanent upgrade. I think we might want to save up to that. I mean, I do want this restore 1 health point after passing a level, which would be really good, but I think these upgrade cost reduction is going to be just overall better. I mean, to have a reduction to your cost to something that costs gold in the game is just, it's hard to beat that. It creates a chance to find treasure chest, redraw your cards, you have chances to re-roll, initial health, fire source gains self-defense capabilities when continuously attack nearby enemies. Oh, what is, and how effective is that though? How effective is that though? And how far is it? Fire source gains self-defense capabilities when continuously attack nearby enemies. I mean, I imagine it couldn't be more than like a few, than a few? I guess? Like maybe like a few squares? I mean like maybe like 5 squares, 4, what would it range be? Okay, no, I think let's say for the tower upgrade cost reduction. That's gonna be the most helpful for us right now. We do have to do another corrupted battle, but we do get the shop and then we do get the altar. And the corrupted battle is gonna get us more embers as well, so that's gonna be better for the shop. We did already spend a little bit just trying to remove a card, so that's already kind of a problem. They are coming in from the left-hand side. We do have a gold rune upgrade again. I can work with this. I can work with this. If I were to do this early on, something like that, and then do an icicle tower. Don't even need a range upgrade for this. It would probably be best for it, honestly, not gonna lie. And then do a lightning tower right there would be really good. And then a frost tower to slow them down around this entire corner. Yeah, that seems a little excessive, but it's gonna be necessary. It's gonna be necessary. So I don't want to forsake this area just completely though. I do want to still work with this here. I want to move this around. Maybe I can make this left-hand side come in first. I really do like the fact that we have this tiny little square piece because that really helps out, like, fill out these areas like that. I mean, that's gonna be super helpful. So I want to have this side come in first, take them out, and then maybe maybe I can drag them around. I can drag them all around. If I were to get on a straight piece, I can close this off and then make them all come around to this right-hand side. Okay, I can make that work. I will make that work. But they should get past this first area, no problem. I honestly probably shouldn't have even built those other towers because I do want the gold from this one. But you know what? With the fire rates, having them at lower health from the other towers, the fire rate does help with the icicle tower. Yeah, we got a lot of those kills. Nice. Is it gonna be this left-hand side again? It is the left-hand side again. So yeah, something like this, if I were to... See, now this is where we would really need the single block again, right there, a single block. Oh, okay, now I can make this work, I can make this work. Hang on a second. I shouldn't sell myself short. I shouldn't have sold myself short. I got this. Yeah, look at that. That's effective. Look at that. I'm good. I got this. Yeah, moving on top of these icicle areas, and then you know what? Honestly, this one, you know, I mean, it does say more damage though. That is more damage. Attack power of ice towers placed on it. So if I were to do, it does put the damage up to 3, but it's not gonna be that effective. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the icicle tower on it just because of the range and stuff. That's just gonna be better. I'm gonna want the range on it because it does have the damage upgrade on it. Yeah, good to go. Only 4 gold left over though for that. Good, they are focusing on this left-hand side. You know, I probably should have gotten a sniper tower if I could have afforded it somewhere. Because, yeah, 72. Doing some good high HP damage would be really nice right now. But, you know, we are still managing because we do have these guys on top of the icicle platform upgrades. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're managing. I imagine they're probably going to come from both directions now, though, too, right? Yeah, they're going to come from both directions. So I'm going to want to drag them around the best that I can. Kind of do something like this a little bit. Can I force them? I can force them to move around this whole area, essentially. Ooh, how do I want to do this, though? Actually, can I take this one back? And then can I somehow force them to do it like that? And then can I somehow make this work? No. No, not really. Not really. I can kind of take this piece back up, though. I can take that piece back up and then close this off somehow. I mean, yeah. 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 Yeah, I suppose. And now, oh, but the sniper tower is 102 right now. That is unfortunate. I wanted to place the sniper tower right there. Right there would be a great location for it. Either that or even like right there as well. Ooh, you know what? Why don't we go ahead and actually kind of reduce this? Can I maybe make this work? Later on, I think. I think later on I can kind of make that situation work, but let's focus on getting that set up right there. I think that's still a working situation for us. So for the range upgrade, I kind of want to maybe save that then for the sniper tower, but I'll go ahead and put a icicle tower there. I will get a good lightning tower. I think I'm going to put a lightning tower on this gold one right here. Use this situation to the best that we can. I don't need an extra multi-tower. I don't want to waste on the upgrades. Might be a good location for a frost tower. It gets enough AoE right there. It kind of gets a good encompassing around the area. I could get extra range, which I think I will do. I'm not really doing it. I'm not there for the damage of the frost tower. I'm doing it for the chill effect, so I don't need to upgrade its damage on top of that. See how well we actually managed to hold off on this, because this right-hand side, now that I think about it, really doesn't have any, doesn't make them go past too many towers. Looks like this left-hand side is getting a lot of the main force anyway, though, but this right-hand side is going to be a problem, because luckily they do double back a little bit, but that is a little bit concerning. Good thing the chill tower is really doing its job. Really effective. Honestly, a lot more effective than I thought it would be. And they actually do come back around into it a little bit as well. Nice, nice. Come on, sniper tower. No, don't go up more in price. We're wave 4 out of 6. We're probably about to start getting monsters. Yeah, I don't need 110 costing sniper tower. That is unfortunate. I will move these guys around, I think, a little bit further like so. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of works. I do miss out on the range increase, but I think that's fine. Kind of move them around. Yeah, you know, it's something. It's something. You know, I may as well just go ahead and just kind of focus on trying to build us a platform right there. Just builds a platform for using more like sniper towers in the future. Just kind of build this out. If I want to, maybe I'm going to kind of build out that spot right there. So we have a spot right there. Yeah, that's not going to build a full square for us, so I'm going to actually just kind of use this to extend down the range. Good enough. That's pretty good. We have the icicle tower. Can we do anything? So this is going to be a sniper tower, and then I kind of want this to maybe be a sniper tower, then later this can be a sniper tower. I mean, if that's going to be a sniper, that's going to be a sniper tower, then I can probably... I want to do something like this, and this is going to be a good one. Let's do a range increase on that, because I'm not going to be able to build a sniper there. I can do a frost tower right here. That'll be a good one. On top of that, I can do a good one right on top of this. Then we can have a lightning tower. Look, I mean, yeah, we're doing some good AoE finding here. We're managing to find some locations. Just more icicle towers, just more damage overall. Just kind of finding a good location for it. The cannon tower is costing 1 more, which isn't honestly too bad. I can kind of handle with that, especially with the range like this. If I were to do something like that, fire rate, I'll get a range upgrade, I think, on this next. 0 gold, though. We managed to use up all of our gold for that. As soon as I get 18 gold, I think I'll upgrade to get the damage and range increase on the cannon tower, because that seems pretty effective to reach all the way out there. Although it doesn't really seem to do a whole lot for hitting this right-hand side, though. So it might be a little bit of a waste. Really, 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 really hoping that we get the sniper tower decreased in its price. If we can't get that looking cheaper, then we might be a little screwed, not gonna lie. It looks like as they kind of circle back and double back through the area, they are starting to take increased damage from everything. Nice, nice. I think we got this. I think we got this. Should be fine for the most part. It is getting slowed down. You know, honestly though, honestly though, okay. I was getting a little scared. I'm like, excuse me, honestly though. So, this is what I want to do. Yeah, the damage upgrade and range increase sniper tower right there. Beautiful. Thank you. Get a range and gold increase right there. Thank you. So that way, this can do the highest HP. You can do... I want you to do the explosion damage and do the most progress. I want you to do the highest HP, so I'll get the fire rate and take 50% more damage one. On top of that, I can just do a regular sniper tower back over there later on. I'm going to do a frost tower there on this corner to slow them down right there. That'll be a good choice. Put a long range one right there just to double up on that area because we kind of can. Don't really have anywhere else to put it. Put something right there. Fill in that square. Can we do something with this square? We can kind of do something a little bit with this square. Let's move over. Yeah, let's just a simple adjustment of their line over to this side encompasses them into a lot more range of enemies. A lot more than you'd think. So let's do a frost tower there. We can do a frost tower back over here as well. Just slow them down as much as possible. We want to make sure that they're always cooled down. Now we want to save money. Highest HP. I'm going to save up for the fire rate increase there. Yeah, they're already hitting enemies on the other side. That is ridiculous. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That is that is mean. But you know, it might actually be better to do this small explosion one first because this one has the more potential to get us more money. More money is going to be good. So because he is on top of the gold platform one, if I can start doing AoE damage on top of these guys, that'd be really good. So I'm not going to get a lot of money right now until they start moving more into the area kind of here. I still need like 23 more gold. Come on. Come on, give me a little bit more gold here. I feel like I'm wasting out. I'm wasting out on an opportunity to get more gold. There we go. Beautiful. And you know, in this situation too, a lot of the times these full health, like these higher health, like mini bosses that are moving through, do end up being the one in front anyway. So you do end up hitting like kind of the highest HP guy regardless. Nice. And sometimes even like the most HP one guy can like, you know, focus on someone who's like still fresh coming into the line rather than trying to hit the guy who's like halfway through your maze already too, because they already been hit. And immediately up to 110 again for that price. My God, yeah, they are not playing nice for everything. So final wave. Luckily, our icicle tower cost is down and our frost tower cost, basically a lot of stuff is down right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually just kind of double up on all this stuff over here. I'm just going to kind of just like capitalize on all this. I'm going to just do icicle tower around here. I'm going to do a range increase to get that big range. Just do more icicle tower, more icicle tower. I'm going to do damage increase, damage increase. I think that addition right there, this extra 3, 5, 10, 13 damage per second kind of situation going on is going to be a huge benefit to this side and just kind of eliminate this corner almost altogether. And then everything else can kind of focus on this left-hand side. Yeah, that range is ridiculous for something like this. You look at that damage. They're just eating away at them. Especially when the sniper tower starts to, you know, focus on it real quick, trying to dish out a quick hit on them. This might even be a good situation for a frost tower as well to try to slow them down the entire time. Yeah. There we go. Then get a lightning tower in here too. Dish out extra stuff. We got things going. We know what we're doing. Get some extra damage rate and fire rate multi-target. You know, I actually never upgraded this one to do the fire rate damage increase on the enemies. There we go. Beautiful. Now do the most HP. There we go. There we go. I think we have this in the bag. You know, you might want to change that to the most progress. Excuse me now. Oh God. Four. No. Four. Take them out. Snipers. Oh my God. Okay. That was close. Oh my God. God, those carriers. Those stupid carriers almost took me out again. Those things are dangerous. My God. Okay. So only a 50% increase, greater damage 100%. Tower has attack power increased by 50%. Whatever. Lightning Ruin is okay for. That'd be okay for our. I guess we don't really have any. That'd be okay for the. Well, our Lightning Tower. Frost Ruin again. Frost Ruin. I mean, you know what? I mean, what do we have coming up? I mean, we'll do a Lightning Ruin. I think it'd be good because we do have a lot of Lightning Towers we do kind of place around there. Lightning Edition won't be too bad. An Earthquake Tower. Attacks any passing monsters within shockwaves, causing brief stun effects. Okay. That seems kind of interesting. 85. It'd be really good for like an entrance of like monsters coming in. As I lose my voice from talking so much. Earthquake Tower. Lightning Boulder Tower. 45. I mean, a 45 damage, a range of 12.5, but a really slow fire rate. This fire rate is 0.5. 0.25. I mean, Earthquake Tower, I think we kind of want to re-roll. Let's re-roll, honestly. Yeah. Then we get a Hammer Tower, Axe Tower. Okay, those are probably much worse. They are much worse. So 1 per second, 0.3 per second, Hammer Tower arguably does a lot more damage and stuns them, so that's good. But this one has range 3, range 2, longer range, and is much cheaper. It's only 15. So you know what? A damage will always critically hit on the first time as well. And you know what? The hammer does that too. But you know what? Ooh. You know, I kind of like the idea of seeing a giant, stupid, arcane hammer. I mean, I kind of like the idea of seeing that. What do we have coming up? At the start of each level, automatically spend 15 Ember Stones. No. When you build blocks during combat, the block stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds. Oh, okay. And then, you know, our aggressive construction. We already have enough room. We already have enough trouble trying to get 2x2 spaces. So let's do the Axe Tower, I suppose. Just because it's smaller. And we'll get aggressive construction or bounce circuit. I mean, I'll plus all larger towers minus 10 defect. I mean, that doesn't really seem to work out. I tried it once before. I did edit it out of it. But I think the bounce circuit is actually broken right now in early access. Because it says all 1x1 towers cost +5 and all larger towers cost -10. Effect does not activate if only 1x1 towers are present. Oh, wait a second. Does it mean that if only 1x1 towers are present in your repertoire? Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe because when I did grid, I was like, okay, but I only have 1x1 towers down on the field. But I had them in my tower loadout. So, okay. So I don't think that's really going to help us out, though, in the long run. I mean, we do have a lot of... We only have one 2x2 tower, and that's the sniper tower. I think aggressive construction. It's not that good. It's not that good of a relic, not going to lie. It's kind of lame, but it'll have to do. You know, I guess we can kind of stun enemies if we really wanted to kind of, like, juggle them a little bit. We are at the shop, though, with 77, so we can kind of afford two things. With 77, this will be 5, 6, 7, 70, 70... That'd be 80, so we can only afford one, honestly. No, because we could do 77. I could afford these two. Reduce the cost of drawing cards by 20%. In each level, the first time your fire source takes damage, freeze all monsters for 5 seconds. Okay. Well, cards always in your hand to start a level. Snowball, Decimate Tower. Reroll, heal 3 HP. That's just a good basic tower in general. 40 for a gold and range boost increase. Okay, that'd be kind of good for a starter. Builds 5 free scrap towers on the block. Draw a card after placing this block, but the block is immediately locked. Yeah. 18 though, and on sale. I kind of like the idea of... We don't have any poison. If we go to Wartorlo, we don't have any poison towers, and nothing that will do poison. So light freeze, something that'll actually freeze everyone. If like we do manage to take damage, we'll give my sniper towers maybe enough time to kill them. So we'll actually get that, and I think we want this one to free scrap towers, because free towers is always going to be good. Free damage as a card is just going to be more beneficial than anything, especially if we're just kind of placing it randomly somewhere just for some early damage adopters, kind of stuff like that. Especially if we get on our first round. On our first round, we can really capitalize on that. It's always going to at the start of the level. Royal Rune. I mean, we don't have another shop after this. So, I mean, I may as well just buy stuff, right? I mean, there's no real point in holding back. I could have gotten a reroll, I suppose. That will be fine. Altar. I could have saved it for this. I mean, I don't think I would have wanted anything, though, to begin with. I mean, remove a card from your backpack, I suppose, but this is all we really got. This is all we really got. On to, you know, we can take a look at our talents before we go any forward. Before we go any forward. Hang on. Upgrade cost reduced. Yeah, 70. Reduce the upgrade cost to 15%. I think we want this. Now we have a full discount on our upgrade cost. I mean, what more can you really want? Initial health of the fire source increased by 3, 5, 10 points. I mean, that's not going to help us out right now. Gain an additional 1, 3, 5 Ember Stones for every 50 remaining gold at the end of a level. Okay, not going to help us out a lot right now. Not going to help us out a lot right now. You know, I kind of feel bad because this one kind of makes the other hero a little bit useless. Like, the other hero gives you 5 more health, right? But if you were to get this where you just get 10 more health, then what's the point of ever using that hero? You know, he seems a little bit useless. I know it's a starter hero, but I feel like maybe they should do something. Maybe have him, like, get regen. Maybe he should give you 5... You should have 5 more starter health, and you gain 1 health back if you didn't lose any health that round. You know, maybe kind of make the starter hero like, give you 1 additional ability, because otherwise, like, an enhancement like this makes the starter hero kind of null and void, kind of pointless. You know, not gonna lie, you know. But here we go. We got the boss round. Can we manage to take out the boss round in heroic mode? All right, let's see if I can actually set myself up for an episode. Hang on. Can I start recording and set myself up for an episode? Okay. Take a sip of my water. I can start recording. I think if I hit 9? Start recording. There we go. Start recording. Let's see if I can set myself up for an episode. Okay, how do I want to do this though? So what do we have going on? So, oh god. Okay, yeah, we have the Infernal Hydra, 9,900 health. We have a sniper tower really cheap early on, which I think would be really, really good for what if we were to place this early on? What if we were to do something like this? We have 104, 104, 104, right. If I were to somehow get this out here early on, dealing some extra damage to that boss, we have these cards that can move around. Attack power and range of the towers placed over are doubled. Okay, and I can't place these on there, can I? No, you can't do 2x2 towers, unfortunately. An Icicle Tower on these would be really good. I think they'd be really good. Arcane Tower, though. Arcane Tower has a good addition to it. I mean, Arcane Tower does have some high damage, especially since against enemies with more than 80% health. That means like the first 20% health on the Hydra is going to be like taken away pretty quickly if these are on top of it. But the Icicle, I'm really sad that the Icicle Tower is a little bit more expensive at the start. So let's see here. I can do this card's always in your hand at the start of the round. That's fine. Okay, then we can do a Frost Rune. I kind of want to do a Frost Rune here. So that way the enemies, I know the enemies are going to have to come through this side. I kind of want them to come over to this right-hand side first, right? I'm going to close off this side in general. Can I just do this? I can, but that's not going to have... What if I were to do something like that and just set that up? Okay, that's not too bad. And then I kind of just use this to close off the corner and force them to come around this side. Yeah, because then I have an Axe Tower location right there. Then I have an Icicle Tower right there that can do some good damage. And then I'll go ahead and place this here and kind of drag them around even further. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. That's all right. So now you guys get to see the cringe of what it is that you set yourself up for that is making YouTube content. I mean, and it's still genuine, you know, in the end. But, like... You do still want to know a little bit of what you're going into, so you know kind of just a little bit of what you're about to say, you know, a little bit of what your plan is, so you're not just starting over your words the entire time. So honestly, you kind of want to, it still is a little bit of surprise, because I am still kind of blown away. I'm just trying not to, you know, I'm just trying not to amp it up, because, you know, we're just streaming here. But I feel like in a video, you do kind of have to amp it up a little bit, because the whole point is that you're making a video about it. Because like when you're live streaming, I feel like the whole point of live streaming is that you're kind of just there to hang out with people and enjoy the community. Like when you're doing a video though, the point is the fact that you are making a video, and that in itself is already kind of a bit of a performance, I believe. But the point what I'm trying to make is we have finally made it to the boss here in heroic mode in Emberward, and honestly I'm thrown back about exactly what they expect us to do. We have ourselves a Hydra 3-headed monster of hell, 9,900 health, level 99, whatever that even really necessarily means, trying to move in on us. Now, I believe he's going to go moving back and forth between all the different waves. We have 6 waves before the Hydra comes in directly towards our base down here at the very bottom. So we have to survive those waves and try to take out the boss before then, or else we're going to be completely screwed. So I think he goes between these different towers doing a little bit of damage. We do have some minecarts where we can build turrets on top of them to do double damage and double range. With these towers available to us, we might have a chance, but honestly, there's only one way to find out, and I'm really excited because we are super close to maybe finally completing Emberward heroic mode in the misty forest, and then we can move on towards the desert. So hey, if you guys do want to see the desert platform, or the playthrough, whatever word that was, then make sure to go ahead and comment down below, like the video and all that fun stuff, because I really love playing this game. It has a unique concept, and I hope you guys like to see it. So let's get started here. We have ourselves a number of pieces here, so I kind of want to, I think I'm going to go ahead and just immediately just block off this right-hand side, because now what we can do, if we take this straight piece, drag it straight through the center. We can kind of block all of that off for us. And then we can kind of take our long piece, drag it around with the gold on top of that. Now we're really talking. An ice boost combined with our icicle tower, unfortunately, does cost 2 more gold than normal, because right now we are using a relic called the golden roulette. It is called the golden roulette. At the start of each round, tower prices change randomly between 50% and 150% of the original cost. So sadly, it is costing 2 more right now, but with 150% increase to ice damage right now, that's going to be a really good, important like modifier right there for us. I don't think it's really necessarily worth upgrading at the moment, but I think a sniper tower could be really helpful right now, simply because it is 71 out of 90. So its price right now is super cheap. If I were to put this directly on top of this gold tower here, or this gold platform, now it's going to be gaining more gold when it attacks units. So if I target it for the highest HP, I think we should be fine, at least for the first wave, but it could be a problem. We only have 3 health left, so let's cross our fingers and hope that we manage to do it. Let's start the wave, see what happens. We are gonna have to get prepared for this giant Hydra coming on through. My God, that thing is looking absolutely. Hey, you can't. only you can prevent forest fires. What the hell? It just burns everything to a crisp. Just absolutely burns everything. My God, okay. I'm a little bit thrown back. Just annihilates it all. Okay, well, our sniper tower is doing good, at least on some of these high HP units here that are kind of a little bit of our problem. Our icicle tower should be able to hold them off at least long enough. If we do maybe an arcane tower on top of one of these carts, could be really helpful. Get that range increase and damage increase. My God, look at that! Look at that range. That is ridiculous. that thing is zooming around. Oh crap! Our icicle towers are more expensive again. They're up to 28 now. That is not good. Okay, so we do have a frost rune, so we can start building out more for our icicle towers, but now they're more expensive. It almost feels like you don't really want to. I'm going to put a single piece right there. We can't build on top of these corrupted tiles, so it is a little bit of a problem. And our sniper tower's at 125 as well. My God. We are not getting too lucky on our front here of trying to make sure that things stay not as expensive. Holy crap. Well, we can go ahead and build a frost tower on this backside. Maybe get the range increase here, but I don't think that's important to do right now. Let's get the lightning tower for more AoE damage, and I think let's go ahead. Let's maybe just start doing a cannon tower. A cannon tower could be good. What's the range on this? The missile tower's at 18 as well. Everything is more expensive, and I'm kind of upset about that. If I were to put a cannon tower here, the range is nice, but the damage is only 10. Oh, I just choked on my spit there. But the damage is only 10, and we could do +3 and a range +3 and a fire rate. A fire rate, I mean, honestly, is not going to be that good. I want this sniper tower to start focusing more. I think I want to save my gold, if anything, because we do gain a little bit of interest. So you know what? At 28, God, I'm really sad about this frost rune not being this frost tower in general being more expensive. That is upsetting. So I'm gonna do an icicle tower right there, I suppose, and that's all I really got for it. I think I'm going to do a cannon tower right here to kind of get that range going on top of all these guys. Yeah, there's going to be a good kind of combination of everything. Beautiful. Start the round. I mean, I'm not really doing a whole lot of damage or any damage at all to the Infernal Hydra just yet, but now the Arcane Tower is doing a little bit to him, but barely anything, honestly, in the long run. The thing I really do have to take into account is that the Sniper Tower is eventually going to stop working for me. It's going to just start focusing on the boss instead of dishing out damage to these guys coming along the way, right? So it's not going to be as effective really anymore, because it's just going to be kind of focusing on the boss rather than helping out the enemies coming in towards me. So I really hope that I get a least expensive icicle tower or a cheaper sniper tower, something along the range here to kind of really help me out. Come on, give me something, give me something. Okay, we do got a inspiration rune. Build 5 free scrap towers. Okay, that's gonna be really good for us. I'm gonna kind of place this up early. I'm gonna place this early just to do some early adopted damage on top of these guys and start doing damage to the boss while he's standing right there. The lightning tower is more expensive at like 150%, which is unfortunate. So we do have the lightning rune increase here. I can kind of skirt around this now. I can kind of block that off. Nice. There we go. A gold boost tile. Beautiful. Move this around. I'm kind of just, forcing them to kind of move more off to his right-hand side. And a gold rune as well. Can I do something here? The sniper tower is at 135. That is really bad. Okay, that is kind of really bad. I need to I don't know how much more I can do. Honestly, I just got to do more icicle towers. Just got to do. I want to start doing more damage to these towers, but yeah, not a lot I can do in this situation. The missile tower is more expensive as well. If I were to, oh, did I leave? I did leave the cannon tower on there. I meant to take that off. If I leave the icicle tower there, that's not bad. Yeah, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. I want to do the range and fire rates. That's gonna be the best bet I think I got. I mean, that's gonna be really good for the icicle tower. I kind of want to then put it on these other crates. Yeah, look at that damage. That's not bad. Not gonna lie. I mean, it could be more. It definitely could be more. But you know, for what it is, it's not bad. I kind of want to. Ooh, you know what? 1 damage, or do I want to do 6 damage? I'm gonna start doing more icicle towers. I kind of hope that they get cheaper next round though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Excuse me. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, good. Just barely took him out. Oh god. Okay, I kind of want to. What do we want to do here? I mean, I think the sniper tower is doing its job. Kind of. Never mind. I need to start focusing up. I need to focus up. I need to put my icicle towers on those crates or on those carts. They can't really reach that far around, unfortunately. They're doing enough, though. They're barely reaching the other side of the tracks. They are dishing out some good damage on this guy. We do get the first round, or no, that's wave 4 out of 6. Okay, oh god, oh god. Okay, the sniper tower's down to 51. 51. Yeah, baby, now we're talking. It's down to 51. Okay, now we're talking. Now, first of all, let's get this going. This is already boom, bam, zam. That is already room on top of this for us right there. And then we can do a big square boy right here as well. And then probably put a sniper tower on top of there. Nice. And our icicle tower is super expensive, so we can't do anything about that. Oh well. We do have the arcane missile tower though. I can probably dish out a little bit here. I want to extend their range out as much as I can on this side. Arcane missile tower, I'm gonna kind of drag this one back as far as I can. Try to do some late adopted damage if they do manage to get around us. I can't really do much with the axe. I kind of want to do an axe. Where can I just sell? I'm just gonna sell the cannon. The cannon's not gonna do much for me. It really doesn't. I think the axe is gonna be better for us in the long run. Can I get a good location for another axe though around here? Not really looking like it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. What if I were just placing on top of one of these carts? See how effective that be. No, okay. That's just gonna have to how it's gonna be. Start the round. You know, we could spend 5 gold to draw more platforms. Okay, luckily he doesn't seem to damage my towers. But I'm definitely not doing nearly enough damage here. I need to get this target to take 15% more damage for 5 seconds. I need to get 51 gold here. Not getting a lot of gold. Can I get a little bit more gold? Come on, 51. Can I get a little bit more gold? Please. Come on. I need to start doing more damage to... Oh god, they're getting further. They're getting a lot further. Okay, now that we have that, the boss should start taking more damage. I need more arcane towers here. Arcane towers to start dishing out more. I can spend 5 gold to draw cards. Oh, it only draws 1 card. Okay, I think I can stun enemies with... No, maybe that was last round. I think that was the last time I did that. 51. Oh god. Okay, crap, I didn't mean to double it. I didn't mean to double stack them. No. Okay, yeah, stop you. Most progress. No, most progress. Oh, it stopped him. Most progress. No. God damn it. So close. I should have changed it over to most progress sooner. Look at it. I was already doing good damage on the boss. I was fine. I should have swapped it over to most progress sooner. I could have taken him out. He was like 1 shot away. Oh, we were so close to completing it. God damn it. Oh, well, you know what? There is always next time, so thank you for watching. You know what? Okay, God. All right. That's just kind of how the recordings go, you know what? That was me trying to do a little bit of a recording for it, but it didn't quite work out so well. Now, I was really hoping we could have got that, but God, we were so close. We were so close, but we are building up more talents, though. We're getting better criticals. We're getting reduction costs on the upgrades. We're getting more stuff. What do we need here to unlock the next characters? Build 100 or more. Okay, we're building more 2x2 turrets, and we need to complete a game without taking any damage. That's gonna be hard, especially on heroic mode. I could be playing this a lot better though. I feel like I am making some dumb mistakes here. Arcane Missile Tower, Dart Tower, Flamethrower Tower. Honestly though, I'm kind of feeling this top one just because of its card choices. It's like card like selections down there are really good. An Axe Tower, Arcane, Dart Tower, Flamethrower Tower. I think those are all really effective, and they all have capability of being really cheap and really helpful. So we'll get that. Chaos Transmuter, and at the end of each wave, 5 of your towers randomly transform into another tower of the same size in your loadout. Oh, yeah, no thank you. We don't need the Fire Source taking damage when an Ice Tower. We don't have any Ice Towers, and when a non-critical hit, 5% critical chance is a good time. When your tower crits deal 50% of the damage as arcane damage to the highest HP monster within 10 tiles. Ooh, okay. Hang on, when your tower crits, deal 50% damage as arcane damage to the highest HP within 10 tiles. I mean, that'd be really good. I mean, that's gonna be really good because we have some AoE damage. So AoE is gonna have a collective critical chance, and that's gonna be the highest damage to the highest HP. So that has a collective critical chance as AoE DPS, and then some good single target damage here. Deal 50% of the damage as arcane damage to the highest HP monster within 10 tiles. So that can really help us out if we have a lot of single targets, but that's gonna be... I really want Focus Prism, but I think Voodoo Doll is going to be the most important here in the long run, because being able to deal additional damage to additional targets beyond that is going to be the most helpful here. So what kind of pathing do we want here again? We want to get to a shop, definitely. A shop is only going to be really accessible through this top pathing, and this top pathing is going to be available through this one, this battle. So then through here, we could... Where do we want the most relics? We can get a relic there, we can get a relic here, and a relic there. We can get 3 relics in a row. And we will get a zigzaggy piece. So we're gonna do, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shop, 6, I suppose. Kind of works. I mean, either that or we can just do a straight relic run. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I kind of like that better, but you know, the shop is really hard to pass up. Like, the shop, you can just buy your relics. So even if you kind of miss out on some relic opportunities, like the fact of just being able to buy them is going to be a lot more effective than anything. So yeah, let's go along this bottom path. That's going to be our best option here. Okay, so our Arcane Missile Tower is more expensive, but our Dart Tower, I mean, look at that. I mean, our Dart Tower is at half the cost. And the Flamethrower Tower is also really cheap right now. I mean, how do you beat that? That's just going to be so much better as a hero ability compared to the one where you have 5 extra health. Especially when, you know, when the one with the extra health has it's kind of negated by the fact that you can kind of just, you know, get an upgrade later on that just that gives you extra health regardless. So, I mean, I feel kind of bad, you know, I feel kind of bad for the beginning hero. I feel like he's kind of I feel like he's unloved. I feel like he could use a little bit more love in his life. I kind of want to just... I don't want to lose this opportunity. I think I'm gonna spam some Dart Towers, but I think I'm gonna spam Dart Towers on this backside. Funny enough, I think I want this because I don't want to take away the opportunity to gain all this extra gold here early on with these 2 Flamethrower Towers on top of gold addition, like gold extra tiles. We are gonna have 5 gold left over. I really would like to use it if possible. I'm gonna put it on this backside. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. I just don't want them to start stealing. But I don't want to lose out on the opportunity of having towers that cheap so early on. Yeah, get that gold. Get that gold. Oh, because yeah, the Dart Tower is hitting them. But I'm hearing the gold sound, especially these weaker ones. The weaker ones are going down a lot faster. Yeah, okay, we got that. Good, some good additional gold on top of all of that. Bonus reward, 40 gold. So I'm going to go ahead and just close this off immediately. Just get that done and over with. We can kind of extend out this side a little bit further if we wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of extend that downward. The Dart Tower is super cheap again, though. I mean, look at that. I mean, how do you even beat that as an opportunity? It's just, I mean, I could just go boom, 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 just place these all up and down on top of this, and I still have a whole bunch of gold left over. Like, that's just, you know? Like, if you get a 5 gold cost tower, I mean, that's really good. Yeah, I like this hero. This Silas the Merchant is pretty effective. It is going to steal a little bit of gold, I think, from these early monsters, unfortunately. You know what? No, I mean, we might... No, it might still get them, because it does do overtime damage, I suppose. But, you know, just by the base fact of dealing 5 damage by hitting their target is pretty effective in itself. Or does it do 5 damage over time? Damage dealt 36, total killed 1. Okay. Not entirely certain. And we get a cheaper Arcane Missile Tower, though. And it just keeps getting more expensive. Arcane Missile Tower, work with me here. I want to get it right there on that range boost. Now it's up to 20. I got it. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what I want to do about that. I'll go ahead and just kind of cancel these guys down further. Just keep on moving them down. And kind of maybe make them zigzag a little bit. Can't really do much with that section. If I were to move it away, I could just even just get rid of this entirely, right? I bet it would kind of do the same purpose. Kind of. I can just put that there. That works. Yeah, that works out for me. Bring it around town. Honestly, I don't know if I even really need to upgrade this or do anything else with this. I mean, I kind of want to get a range increase on that. Do a range. This one already has some good range on it. I can do some extra damage on it. I think would be better. Especially getting that far into it. But I don't really want to upgrade any of these towers. We'll see what happens. I can spam down more dart towers if I need to, but I don't want to spend any gold on the arcane or the flamethrower since they're both more expensive right now. It just kind of seems like a waste. Plus, it does seem like we're already a little bit overpowered by the basic fact of how many dart towers we do have access to us right now. Because that is a lot. Like, we got really lucky with those cheap prices. It might be a bit of a problem with the boss. We are doing a lot of DPS over time stuff, so I don't know if this is going to be good enough. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. He's going to come right back through all those dart towers. Yeah, he hasn't gotten hit by these back ones yet, so... Here we go, nice. Wave 4 out of 5. I mean, okay, so the flamethrower tower is about half price now, and the dart tower is like a half price again. The missile tower is only at 16 again. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. I'm kind of sick and tired of it taking too long. A little tired of it taking way too long. I'm gonna do a fire rate. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fire rate increase on you. And then I'm going to kind of just, throw all this stuff around and just throw flamethrower towers on as much stuff as I possibly can, pretty much. Get this going around the corner. Just like so. Yep, just put it on top of the gold towers, may as well, right? I mean, if I want to get as much gold as possible, that's going to be the best benefit. I really, really want to get the arcane missile tower cheaper. If possible. I kind of probably do want to, maybe focus up a little bit here and start doing some more damage on this backside. I shouldn't underestimate it. It is heroic mode. So, you know, every single time I've underestimated myself, it is, you know, become a problem. But I think that's going to be as much gold as I'm going to spend as I start a forest fire again over here off to the side. Because if we get lucky, we can try to get the arcane tower at half price, and then we can just absolutely spam out the arcane tower, and we'd be absolutely set for the final wave. We are handling it pretty well. Come on, cheaper. Cheaper. Yes. I mean, it's cheaper by like 1 gold, but it's better than what it's been doing, what has been more expensive by 1 gold. So I'll take it. Just do arcane towers everywhere. Arcane towers everywhere. It's the final round. It's the final countdown. Start the round. Keep on moving around. At the speed of sound. I'm just gonna keep on drawing, force them around, yeah, make their path even longer and longer. I mean, I may as well spend my gold on just more cards. Just keep on drawing more cards, force them, keep on changing their path. Like, no, you must go this way now, and then stop that guy. Yeah, make him go around. Make the Crimson Lizard take even longer. Why don't I? Yeah, these arcane towers are absolutely decimating everything. Let's just start spamming as much as possible. And now the Dark Tower is at its 150% price increase at 15. My God. Yeah, good thing we managed to get those things at half price before. I think these later guys will be perfectly fine. Yeah, we got this. We got this. More arcane towers. These things are pretty good. I like them. They are some good range, high damage, single target units that just kind of do some good, like, overall better than Dark Tower situation, especially if you get them cheaper like that. We could get them at 10. If we got one of those at 10 price, my God, that'd be perfect, especially at early on. So what do we have here? We do have a greater attack speed. So if we take a look at our tower loadout, that'd be really good for, I mean, almost be kind of really good for the flamethrower tower. Because, I mean, it kind of compounds in on itself when you have a faster attack rate on top of something that's already a faster attack rate. So 100% attack rate on this would already be a 5 for the flamethrower. I mean, that'd be really good, honestly, I suppose. I mean, is it really worth it? Not really, maybe. A range increase only at 50% is not that good, but a scrap tower, 5 free scrap towers on the block. That, though, could be really good. That could screw up some early gold adoption options, though. So maybe let's do a greater speed rune. I think greater speed rune probably has a little bit more versatile moments than anything else. A sniper tower, though, I mean, we're going to go for the sniper tower again. I mean, that worked out really well for us last time. It's just I was a little bit of an idiot and we lost a map. But yeah, I think the sniper tower is a good way to go. We should actually have some saved up talents here. Can we get anything that is worthwhile? What do we want to? I think I want to get this. I want to see what this is here. Fire Thrust gains self-defense capabilities and will continuously attack nearby enemies. That, I think, that's getting a free tower. I don't know what its range is, but I'd imagine it's going to have to be somewhat capable, somewhat that's half decent. Even if it's only something that's going to be like 3 or 4 damage, like once every half a second, something like that. You know, that'd be pretty fine. Once per round, you can unlock a locked block. Oh, ooh, that'd be kind of nice. Wait, once per round? Once per round. Okay, and card drawing will cost not increase beyond 30, 25, and 20. We don't really card draw that often. You can redraw your hand card once at the start of each level before using any card blocks or drawing a card. Increase 25 and 50% chance to find HP recovery cards and treasure chests. Nah, I mean, honestly, I feel like that would just get in the way. You probably don't want to have battlefield healing. I think that would just get in the way of your choices. When monsters damage the fire source, you receive 25 gold points dropped upon their death. Okay. When selling a tower, a chance to get it at original price. Not too bad. Additional cards. I think saving up for this, additional cards at the start of each level, that's just building out more of a maze. If you can build more of a maze, why would you not? So I'm gonna go ahead and actually take a listen in on the stream real quick, make sure that we actually sounding fine. You know, we're sounding great. Honestly, we're sounding great. I'm glad everything's been back to normal and been working again. So we want to save up, I think, for that skilled engineer feat. Let's move on towards a relic battle. And you know what? Before we... Ooh, look at that. That is sexy. We already start off with something that's already going around a corner and lots of, like, attack boost tiles and stuff around. I think we'll do fine on this map. But before we do get started, and before I have a timer that's stopping us from actually having to do this quickly, I'm gonna go use the restroom again one more time. I had McDonald's earlier, and surprise, surprise, it is not sitting well with me at all. I know, I got one of those caramel, like, ice cream shakes, but I've also heard rumors about the fact that they don't really clean their ice cream machines very well at all, so I could have just gotten food poisoning for all I know, so I'll be right back. Are you guys ready? All right. Let's get back to the main. Keep on going. So I think this is they actually just got done changing the title of the stream, because we've been going for the better part of like almost 3 hours now, and the very start of the video, or the very start of the stream as well, only took like maybe like 2 minutes to get into like the actual stream part. So like we've been mostly just been playing the game for the most part. You know, I'm still feeling pretty good as well. So like honestly, I'm probably gonna be going for another like few more hours, few more hours, however long it takes. Like I didn't even realize it already been a few hours. Like the most I can realize that it's been a few hours is by the fact that my jaw hurts a lot. I feel like I've been going for a while. Honestly, feel free to take that statement out of context however you want. You know, but you know, yeah, honestly, I'm feeling good. I think we're doing good. And why don't we go ahead and just try to see. Oh my god, we got Dart Tower as 5 again. That is everything else, Sniper Tower, Arcane Missile Tower, Flamethrower Tower, everything else is already more expensive. So what do we want to do here? Path blocked. Why is that path blocked? Okay, so that actually works out well for that location. I can kind of drag them around further around there. I can maybe, oh, look at that situation. Yes, there we go. Now we are really talking. We have ourselves completely set up now. That's going to be a good corner for a kind of good 90-degree. And we kind of drag them around up here on this top side a little bit more. So if we get a good 90-degree coming up over here, then we can kind of block off this, drag them up around this 90-degree, and kind of drag them around even further around to this other side. Kind of get them all coming in through the maze a little bit at different times as well. So honestly, because everything else managed to be more expensive, I think, ooh, okay, well, how do we want to do this? I think maybe fire rate and range, because fire rate plus 50% at a fire rate of 1 is essentially the same as saying you have 50% more damage. So that's essentially 7.5 damage. So that's only going to be an increase of about like 2.5 to 3 damage. But you do have more range. You can hit them further on top of being on top of the gold one. But if you do 4 damage, I mean, honestly, that's going to be a difference of like 2.5 to 3 damage compared to like 4 damage. That's going to be really good. That's a really good corner right there in general. I think I am getting a good range. So I'm going to do a +4 on that one. I'm going to actually take the rest of these dart towers and place them a bit further back in this area. So what is the range of... Okay, so wow. So that is a pretty decent. We just got this as a talent as well. So we just got this as a talent where it says that the fire source can attack. That range is really far. And I don't know what the 1 symbolizes. I'm guessing that means it does 1 damage. But that's a pretty good range, not gonna lie. I'm not really sure if it does, like, I'm going to assume it does fire damage. But because it is like your home tower, like your home base, I don't know if it necessarily is a damage type. Maybe it's just like a base format. I don't know if like flame relics and modifiers apply to it, because that essentially means that you almost always have a fire damage tower, which I feel like is a little bit of an imbalance on top of it. I mean, it is early access, so I'm just kind of saying this in the context of like, if somehow a developer saw this later on. I mean, if I had to give any criticism towards this game, I love it. I think it's a really fun game. I think you guys have a lot going on here. If I were to criticize anything, it would be that you would have to add on more to the very starter hero, because you have abilities that already increase your starting health of your fire. Your starting hero of only increasing your health by 5 HP makes him kind of really pointless. So you may as well throw in an extra ability where, like, hey, if you don't take damage around, then you regain a health. Add maybe some regeneration on top of him, where choosing him isn't going to be as so, you know, pointless. And then maybe like something like this. What was I just talking about? And, you know, is this meaning that you're always going to have a fire damage tower accessible to you as soon as you have that upgrade? You know, does that mean that we're always going to have a fire DPS do relics apply to it? So I mean, I feel like that'd be kind of like nice to know. Or if maybe we can like change whatever the home base is to something that won't represent something that would be fire damage. It could just be like a base format damage. I don't know. Just saying it might be a little bit of a... I don't really care how you... I mean, I don't know. It's your game. I just feel like it's a little bit of an imbalance when you have something that is going to be an automatic, like, guaranteed, like, damage type and damage sorts of a sort, you know. If you know what I mean. But I think that should be fine. Honestly, no, that probably won't be fine. I probably do need to put a lot more. I don't want to do a whole lot more. I mean, I do still want to give us some room here. Can I maybe draw a card? Now, is that what's coming up next? I kind of want to know. So my backpack, that very first card there, that very first card says it's like a Z kind of pattern, and it has a greater rune on top of it. So if I were to draw a card here, is that what I'm going to be able to get? No, that is not what I get. I got something completely different. Okay, yeah, so that's just saying what's in your backpack, and the drawing is just completely random, right? So it's just completely random. If I hover over, does this say? It does not say, but that is good to know. That does still kind of allow us to do what we intended to do before. It may not be the L piece I was looking for, but it does still apply, because now we can put a dart tower up here, and then we don't need the range increase. We will do the damage increase right there. And I think that'll be good to start off with, because we want to have 10% of your coins will be saved as interest and carried over to the next level up to 150 coins. So if we save coins now, we're actually saving more coins for not round 2 but round 3 in a way, because it's going to take more interest at the start of it into round 3. So yeah, I think I said that right. And plus it's the very first round, we should be fine. We'll actually speed up time here. We don't need to be waiting so long with this. Yeah, so let's keep it at speed 2. Speed 2 is going to be fine. Wow, look at that attack rate. Look at, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. That actually seems a little bit overpowered. Not gonna lie. That seems a little bit overpowered. That seems almost a little bit too good for that to be your home tower, just doing that just because it is, you know, just because you've upgraded it too. Dang. Let's see here. We can kind of move this around. Ooh, okay. We do have the sniper tower at a cheaper price right now, so it may be best. It would be best. Can I maybe use this speed upgrade and this attack upgrade to my benefit at the same time? So 100% more damage, it does 70, and I get 100% increase. So 0.25 and 70 makes this 88 and 0.31. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the highest HP on that for sure. I'm gonna actually try to extend these guys out a little bit. Can I maybe cut this off? Kind of, not, yeah, actually right there, that's actually exactly perfect, because look, that extends it all the way to that corner. That's kind of exactly what we need. Do I want to do, I kind of want to do a gold boost tile right on this arcane tower, because it does honestly have good enough range. It does actually incorporate enough of the area to kind of like be warranted being right there in that spot. I almost want to get rid of this poison tower. And I did already upgrade it though, that'd be a waste. Yeah, that would be a waste. I'm not gonna do that because I did already upgrade that one. I was gonna say I could sell it and just kind of put the arcane tower on top of it, but we should be fine now. It is a little bit cheaper at this point. All right, wave incoming. We should be fine. This sniper tower being so cheap early on is 56 and the gold cost is 90. So with our ability of having it be possibly down to 50%, that's gotta be a like what 60% of the cost type of situation. Yeah, taking out all the highest HP units is really good because it allows our regular towers to kind of hit all the small mobs that are moving through. 69, yeah, again, really cheap for us. Beautiful. Ooh, okay, so can I maybe do that situation again? Can I incorporate a way to get a speed boost and a damage upgrade on top of this at the same time? I don't know if I can make that work. Can I move this around somehow? I want to get all three right on top of this attack boost. I can make this work. I can make this work. Oh, and put it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have 100% attack speed increase and 100% attack damage, but also we are going to be earning 50% additional gold on top of that. So first off, let's go ahead and just put the sniper tower right on top of that, please and thank you. And as soon as I can, I want to do the, I'm going to do the most progress. I'm going to do a small explosion when it hits, deal an additional 20% to nearby monsters. So I need to save up for 60 damage on that one, or 60 gold. We're at 25. Yeah, that is beautiful. I'm already earning additional gold, and we got a treasure chest immediately. I guess I'm just going to take the 20 coins and the greater rune speed, and it's a mega rune size. Oh, hello. Oh god, that, yeah, you're right. That is a mega rune. That is, that is a mega rune. I can just actually place that way up here, this north side, and look at that. I just completely immediately cut that off. And I start over my words super hard. Beautiful. Can I cut these guys down into this path a little bit? No, I would need on a square. We don't have a square. We do have tiny squares. I mean, we do have a, we do have this. That works. It's kind of the same. In a way, it kind of works the same as a square. Yeah, there we go. Just drag them all the way around down towards the center. We could actually, no, let's go ahead and actually move that in one block. Like so, because then we can kind of focus up. I mean, the flamethrower, we should have done more flamethrowers. We didn't get really any flamethrowers, to be honest. Let's do a arcane tower there. I kind of want to do, I want to do a little area where it's just nothing but arcane towers. Yeah. Fire rate, damage. Yeah, let's just do fire rate. Just nothing but arcane towers around here. Let's get a little bit of early poison damage. Why not? Wait, sure, why not? I mean, that's 6 damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. So that's 60 damage, kind of being separated all to whatever they deem as the most progress enemy. So I mean, that does really well. Plus their range, if I can actually find out where my mouse is, the range does carry over a little bit over to this corner. So when they move on through, they should be able to dish out a quick kind of like lash of damage at all of them as they move on through. All right, final, no, wave 5 out of 6, and I think we already still have this in the bag. I kind of want to just, yeah, extend this down as far as I possibly can, right? I mean, honestly, what's the harm in just trying to make them travel as far as possible? The more I make them travel, the better. And I kind of, the arcane tower and the dart tower are the same price right now. I'm sorry, but a dart tower that does 5 over time but a range of 4, fire rate of 1. You know, the arcane missile tower is going to be better no matter what happens. So get these guys all just stacked up on top of all this, just mass produce it all. We have enough gold for literally infinite towers at this point. Do I actually have any extra space? Wait, we have another treasure chest over here. What do we speed up? Explosion rune? Sure, let's get an explosion rune. And we also get a single, we can actually extend this out even further. Extend it out even further. Hang on, I want to combine this with something. I want to combine it over here on this side. Can I sell? I'm going to sell a little bit of towers. I'm going to sell a little bit. Wait, no, look, those are 8. Sell 8. I need to make sure I'm actually selling the correct ones that I have already, that I only built this round. 80. I need to get back up to 80. Sell. Okay, good. Build a sniper tower back over here. So it explodes. The enemies also explode. So I want to do small explosion damage on top of it also exploding when they just hit their targets. I mean, honestly, that's gonna be. I mean, I could just do more fire rate. I think I'll do more fire rate on top of all that. Yeah, why not? Where can I use a single block? Where would a single block be most effective? Right there in that corner. Nice. No, not draw fight. I did not mean to hit that. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought that was a start button. All right, move that over. There we go. Start the round. Oh, yeah, that is sexy. Look at all that arcane damage. They're just dishing it out to just annihilated them. Sure, they do manage to stun them up a little bit, but no, they're just getting absolutely wiped out as they move on through. That is amazing. I don't want to spend any of the gold right now, simply so it does get that interest, I suppose. Get the fire rate upgrade. Get this small explosion upgrade. Get the fire rate upgrade. We're at 77. I kind of actually just want to move these guys further away, just in case they do somehow manage to break through. I don't know how that would even happen, but it could be a possibility. And at this point, I want to do the most progress back here as well. And then do a dart tower for a little bit of poison damage. Just try to do a little bit extra on top of that and start the round. Final wave. 3 times speed. Immediately just getting thrown at high safety. You know, I want you to go to most progress because I guess you explode. I guess because you explode on enemies. Yeah, look at it. Everything it shoots is just exploding. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. 248 gold left over as well. 12 and 12, or 15 and 12. A boulder tower, golden statue. We've never done the boulder tower or the hammer tower. I guess I'll get the hammer tower. I'll try the hammer tower for once. You can see the next card in your deck. When electric towers attack an enemy, we don't have any electric towers. Not a critical hit. Yes, okay, so that one's just gonna build up more critical hits. So every single time that they don't get a critical hit with their attack, they have a increase of 5% to another critical attack. So like they just keep getting 5%, 5%, 5% until they critical strike, and then it resets itself. We're gonna move on to the next. Yeah, this relic over here. Beautiful. We've been playing for all 3 hours and still not beating this heroic mode. You know, it's whatever. It's all fun in the games. It's gonna be starting on these two on the right hand side. So how do I want to do this? I kind of want to move them. I want to move everybody, I think, to the right. I'm gonna close off this section. I'm going to drag them. How far can I drag them? I can kind of make this work if I just move them all on over here and then close that off. I mean, that's pretty good. It kind of moves that line all the way over to this other side. 81 for a cost to start off with, but 80 for the hammer tower, right? So our dart tower is going to be kind of our savior again. Yeah, flamethrower tower. Ooh, if I were to take that out. No, I think I better keep that in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a flamethrower tower there. Here. I should probably save an arcane tower for that one, but then I think I'm gonna do dart tower back over here. I'm not really sure what I want to do on these minecarts. I mean, maybe dart towers just to get some early adopted poison damage. Right, because I mean the poison damage early on is just what we're gonna need. Plus they do extra damage now. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Start the battle. Now there's always gonna be poison damage being thrown on these early guys. It is kind of getting out of the way of us not being able to use the gold rune. But we should be fine. See, we can't really drag these guys too far right now because look at this. We can only move them all the way over here, and that's not really going to do us necessarily a whole lot in the long run. I can move them here. This is a 2x2. So what's the range? So it does do a block in front of it. So I can kind of like do... It's a weird block because like when are they ever going to be on the inside of that? Because like if it only hits directly in front of it, you can't even necessarily like cut corners. I mean, it's always gonna hit, right? You can't even like have it off to the corner. You can't be like, oh, it's gonna be going around it like this, or you can't even do it where it's gonna be like this, because it's just in the way. You would need a range increase. It's still considered essentially attacking 1 or 2 squares in front of it, then, right? That's essentially what it is. It's not at that point. It's not really do much for you. But okay. Ooh, let's do something like this. If I were to maybe build... I don't really need that gold one right there. That's gonna be a waste. Let's do something like this. I can build the hammer right here. Yeah, because look at that. Because look, you wouldn't even be able to have these other two be incorporated. Like, at what point is it gonna be around there and then cut and then do a zigzag there? I mean, I guess maybe if it kind of did a weird zigzag right there, but that's gonna be a very odd situation. I feel like they just need to make the range actually like 1 wider all around to really make it worthwhile. So at that point, it's still just essentially like a 2 square hammer, unless you have it in a very specific like setup of a corner. So it makes it a little bit too specific, you know, situational to the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and actually just kind of drag these guys around to this other side again. Yeah, everything's more expensive right now, so I don't know if I want to really do that. I mean, the sniper tower is down, but I don't want to waste my gold on any dart towers or arcane towers. I was hoping that they were going to go down so I can put one on the gold boost tile. Yeah, our home base does some decent damage. I'm very surprised that it actually does that much damage. Like it can almost kind of defend itself in of itself just by just being down. Like, my God. You know what I'm going to do? I am Count Dooku. I'm going to... I kind of want to draw a 5 right here. Yeah. I'm glad I did. Because look at that. Now I can get a attack speed increase, a gold increase, and a range increase on top of all of that, which is very, very sexy. I can kind of move this around. I mean, it's not going to do much for me. I mean, I was kind of going to help. I could have put a flamethrower on the gold room, but the flamethrower is 41 gold right now. I'm going to put a arcane tower there. I'm going to get the range increase for that one, I think, later on. So I'm going to actually just move these guys around, do a nice little kind of circle back on them. I probably need to stop caring so much about the gold boost tile. It'll work if I just do something like this, honestly. If I just kind of throw it on this backside, throw it like that, call it good. Because, I mean, it still has the range to do it. I can even just do something like this, put that one on there, put that one there. Very nice. We got the treasure chest. Ooh, okay, so we can kind of a really nice long piece with a gold increase plus a gold, but a plus a attack speed, a 50%. Ooh, but we have greater damage 100% increase. I'm gonna go for the damage for the 100% increase. Plus, they have a powerful shot, 30 coins. I think honestly, I'd just rather just take 30 coins. I think I'd rather just take that. And the sniper tower just went down in cost. So how can I plan this out? We're on wave 4 out of 7, and I think we're about to just really capitalize on this. We're on 176 gold. We have the opportunity kind of to build up another gold platform here, I believe. I could build up something really powerful. I think, okay, if I can kind of just construct this out here wherever I need to, really, like, to be honest. If I would kind of construct this to be very specifically good for the sniper tower like that. And honestly, I really kind of wish I could get the other gold rune in there. You can't really get it in that corner too well. What if can I move over here to this other side? Oh wait, they're already locked in place. Oh, that one piece already gets locked in place. I forgot that it's actually kind of, it's a feature of that one. Crap. Okay, so I can maybe work with this if I do. No, I don't think I can. Oh no, no, I can't make it work. Can't make it work. Okay, so I gotta actually just kind of go back to my original plan, I think, of like that. Then do the sniper tower on top of that. Because now it has a 100% increase to its attack speed. It has 100% increase to its damage, and it does also get more gold. I mean, what more can you really want on top of that? So with that being said, I want the small explosion when it hits, dealing a additional 20% damage to nearby monsters. Because it is doing additional damage already from having that 100% increase, I want that to deal that additional damage to the ones nearby. So that's going to be the most progress. You're going to be the highest HP. I'm going to save you for target hits extra damage. But other than that, I'm going to go ahead and actually kind of move these guys around to this other side the best that I can, kind of drag them away. So I mean, they do actually have to move longer into this area. Can I kind of close them off on this right hand side a little bit? I'm kind of splitting them up. The arcane tower is really cheap right now. I could actually just kind of spam these right now. Start the battle. I think I'm going to spam these as I get gold here. Yeah, that sniper tower is already eliminating them. Plus, that says other sniper towers on top of a gold rune as well. So these guys are really just my money makers. These arcane towers are just going to be for taking out the bosses, essentially. Trying to buy as much as I can before they change their price. Flamethrower tower, get some early DPS on these guys. Get some early burn damage on them, pretty much. No, let's drag that away. I kind of want to make sure that they can't go that way anymore. Beautiful. Then I can kind of extend these guys around a little bit. Not quite. Do something like that. That'll work. Start the round. 5 out of 7. I might want to focus on just getting more... Okay, I forgot about getting this fire rate upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Now I go for the highest HP. I might want to just focus on getting a lot more of these sniper towers. Yeah, beautiful. Put it right there. Because it's at 51 right now. That's a really cheap. And 54. Oh, God. And 54. Okay. Well, you know, now we have ourselves a real chance. Can I do something about that? Not really. I kind of actually have to move that away. Right. That is an option. How do I make this work? I can put it right here next to him and then maybe kind of circle this around. Yeah, get double gold production up on this. Get most progress. Yeah, first most progress, and then deal explosion damage on them. And let's say we drag these guys around a little bit further as well. And everything else is a little bit more expensive right now. Let's not even bother with it. What can this upgrade do? Deal 200% damage when attacking small monsters. Converts to electric damage with a 20% chance to launch 3 consecutive attacks in a short period of time. Okay. Sure, why not? That seems kind of neat. Why not? I kind of want to get these guys to the explosion damage. Yeah, there we go. Because that's double gold up on himself. That's really good. I say let's just start the round immediately right again. Just do it right again. Just boom. Just start it up. Start it up. Just more. I don't even care if it's more expensive right now. I don't even care if it's more expensive. Just do it. Just more everything. More arcane towers. Build it. Build it. Build it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, maybe I do care. Maybe I do care. I do care. I do care. I do care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, never mind. I do care. I didn't expect them to get so far. Excuse me? Excuse me? Stage clear. Oh my god. So we do end up still losing a little bit of health. And that's what I get for being cocky. That's exactly what you get for being cocky. Reroll, please. I don't want any of those. I'd rather get a chomp tower over that stupid mallet any day. Chaos transmuter at the day. No, screw that. Wealth vault. Once per level, your fire source attack reduce max HP. Kill all the monster, half the monsters. Okay, kill half the monsters and stun the rest for 5 seconds, except bosses. Okay, that's not too bad. At the start of each round, you earn interest equal to 10% of your current gold. At the start of each round, you earn interest equal to 10%. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's just more gold for us. Just more gold, more towers. All right, so we have our talents. We have 25. What can we spend this on? Oh, that's right. We were saving up for this, so we need more cards at the start of each level. Yep, that's where we're gonna spend it right on that immediately. We need to get to the shop, so we're going up north to this relic battle right here. Ooh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I want to show you the world, traveling places. Let me do something like that. Oh, guys, at 119 for the sniper tower right now, that is ridiculous. Come on. And 117 for the chomp tower? Oh, it's gonna be all up to the arcane missile tower, honestly. My god, hello? Hello? That is everything is super expensive also. What's going on here? Come on. My god. The hammer tower, I guess, is cheaper, but like again, it's pretty useless overall. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. It can't even hit the thing right next to it. It can only do one direction. It's gonna hit 2 squares. Yeah, the hammer tower is not good. It needs a wider range. It needs a wider range, I think, to make it worthwhile. Otherwise, there's no real point to it. I'm gonna do an arcane tower there. I kind of want to save this square for a sniper tower. Not gonna lie. These guys are coming all the way around the corner, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put arcane towers on these because they're cheaper right now. It may as well just do it simply because they are cheaper. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fire rate increase on the arcane tower. I kind of want to trust that this arcane tower will be enough to take out 5 slimes and a venom crawler. I'm gonna start the round because I gain interest based upon how much gold I have, right? So this is an opportunity for me to actually kind of make a lot of gold. Yeah, I kind of do hope that the spider does come up first. The spider needs to be attacked first. Venom crawler, ooh, at 53, but only 6 damage, fire rate 50. Good enough, good enough. Look at that fire. That fire rate is actually a lot better than I thought. Yeah, look at that. And with the gold bonus, 93. Plus we get the interest, plus 13 right there. Nice, good call, good call. I like that. That's good. Kind of turn these guys around in a big circle. Get these guys going. They are gonna be coming around to this other entrance now as well. Everything is super expensive again. God, okay, well, okay, well, all right, well, I mean, what do you want me to do? I can do the dart towers though. The dart towers will be good. I kind of feel like this is gonna be enough. 20 slimes and 6 venom crawlers. I kind of feel like, honestly, this is still enough. Like, the arcane tower did good on that venom crawler already. Plus, if we do a little bit of flame towers on top of all that, I think we're sitting pretty. I can maybe do a damage increase on them, and then I'm gonna do a damage increase on him. It does use up a little bit more of our gold, but I don't want to waste a bunch of dart towers. We are going to get more gold by them being on the gold platform to begin with. So if we just upgrade them, overall, we're still getting more gold. If these are the primary towers, getting more out of it. We should be fine, especially taking out these slimes first, because if these guys are coming up, we don't have to worry about them kind of taking up or soaking up any arcane hits. These spiders can be focused up, especially if they're coming through one at a time like this. Yeah, okay. We should have this. We should have this. Especially the second flamethrower tower coming around the corner. Take out the spiders. Beautiful. Maximum interest, maximum at the start of each wave, get the 10% coins. Nice. So, how do we want to do this? The snipe, oh, there we go. Finally, the sniper tower is now cheaper. Okay, now we can kind of capitalize on this. Build the gold tower right there next to it. Nice. So now if I do the sniper tower on top of that, now we have an increase in attack speed and more gold. So I kind of want the fire rate, or do I want the damage? The damage, because this is on the gold one, I want this one to be on the one that explodes, do the most progress. And then I can kind of, ooh, I really do want to use more sniper towers here because that's super cheap. That is, it's at like half price right now almost. At 54, I can afford one more. I can afford one more. I'm gonna place it on this backside. Yeah, I'm gonna place it. Can I maybe? How far is the range? So this range goes all the way out pretty far. Okay, so can I maybe put this somewhere else that might be a little bit more important to us? Kind of want to just kind of increase out that range right there. Just maybe over here. Just a little bit on this corner. That way I still have a little bit kind of stuff to build here with like a flamethrower if I want to on this corner. That works out fine. And I'll do the highest HP here because I'm probably going to drag these guys around and I want that early adopted damage if any like big bosses come around on this right hand side, I suppose. I'm kind of making excuses for myself. I do kind of want it up further. Not kind of, I do want it up further. I think it's kind of a waste back there because if I can do damage back here and up there at the same time, that's just gonna be better. But this one already has better range, so it's still gonna be hitting them first. I want this to do, yeah, I want this to do the highest HP. That'll be fine for now. That'll have to be fine for now. Beautiful. I mean, I guess it's choosing those ones that's the highest HP. Makes sense. The spiders are starting to kind of become like the primary units here, so it is a little bit more difficult, but honestly with these sniper towers at a cheap price and these upgrades already, we are doing good. I will do the fire rate increase for that. Get these sniper towers already preset and ready to go. My flame towers are upgraded. Get the interest for having the most gold at the end of the round. Nice. A greater speed rune. Okay, so first off, I think I kind of want to, I'm gonna build a sniper tower probably back here as well. Oh, that's more expensive. That's a lot more expensive, but I did close that off. But I kind of want to close this off again. Like so. Get that out of there. Chomp tower is more expensive again, and that's more expensive. You know, I'm kind of just trying to focus up on what's the range on that? I mean, it'd be kind of funny if I just did nothing but flame towers are going around in a circle. But, yeah, see, I want to do more flame towers over here in general. I think it'd be really good. I can do a lot of damage back over here. If I just did what if I just did a giant circle of just flame towers? What if I just did, yeah, there we go. Just did nothing but flame towers right here. I mean, I wonder, that's going to be a lot of DPS, a lot of just kind of constant damage right on top of single targets. Look at that. Oh, it just eats them. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Just eat them alive with high DPS. I mean, it does kind of like, it does ignore the burn damage a little bit because you can't really stack burn damage, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of. Unless, you know, I mean, feel free to let me know down below. Ooh, okay, oh, now this is a great price. Okay, so first off, we need it is gold, damage, and speed. So for that, I'm probably going to want the fire rate. And honestly, because it is fire rate, I'm going to do highest HP again. Highest HP is just going to be the most beneficial for us. And because these ones are a little bit cheaper, I'm going to go ahead and, I think we're past the point of caring a little bit so much about the gold towers. I'm gonna actually do something like this because the range is really good. Damage and range or fire rate. I mean, the damage is already up a lot. +2 is not going to be as effective with the range. I'd rather just do the fire rate with these ones. I think it's going to be more effective. Another sniper tower. I think I'm going to do the most progress on this one. And then we can kind of start to elongate our path here. Yeah, let's start focusing on bringing them down. Because I feel like we've been focusing a little bit on too much on just keeping them on a straight path. We need to kind of like bring them down and kind of zigzag back through this area. So if I can kind of not, I think if I just do a bunch of arcane towers along this ridge, especially if I start getting some early poison damage in there too. Yeah, we need to stop focusing so much on just a central area of damage. If I do, hello, how am I? Hello there, CSX Train. I am doing great. Thank you for stopping on by. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, we've been streaming for quite a while, and honestly, don't even feel tired or nothing. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna be going for quite a while, trying to complete the heroic mode here in Emberward, an early access game, a really fun tower defense game that I've really been enjoying. And we got ourselves a really good build going this time. We have still not succeeded. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Still have not completed the first area yet, but we will prevail. We will prevail. I'm gonna actually drag these guys around a little bit. Can I do something with this turn? Not really. I can kinda. No, I think I'm gonna have to wait for a better piece with that one, but I can drag these guys around up on top. Yeah, there we go. It leaves a little bit of a gap, but we should be fine overall. I want to do a chomp tower around here somewhere. Can I do a chomp tower? I mean, we haven't really used the chomp tower yet. I mean, I feel like it's being underappreciated. If we do something like that, no, we need a better... What's the range on this thing? That's not bad. I mean, honestly, the range on that is pretty good. If I actually built it right there into this area, if I get a double gold situation going on with this, can I upgrade this with more range? Range? Oh, I can. Range +1, damage +20. One attack and it bites the target to slow it down by 70% and inflicts 10% damage every second for 3 seconds, or converts damage to poison damage. Increase extra damage to 40% for the monster's current health with a maximum limit of 75. Increase the extra damage to 40% of the monster's current health. Ooh, with a maximum limit of 75. That's pretty effective, not gonna lie. Can I maybe find a better position for this thing where maybe the corner isn't gonna be like so wonky with us? I'm probably gonna have to miss out on getting the double gold. That's fine. No, honestly, I don't think it matters that much. I just kind of want this to be super effective. Increase an extra damage to 40% of the monster. I don't really need that much more boss health, so I think I'd be better off doing more damage and more range on this, because my boss health is already coming from the sniper towers. So welcome, train. I hope that you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you kind of sit back and relax and watch the stream, enjoy what's going on. We are kind of trying to play this new early access game in its hardest mode, and we've been having a difficult time, so I've been having fun though. It's a lot of fun. And I think I'm gonna do a bunch of arcane towers, just kind of fill up with all this extra gold that I have. We are wave 6 out of 7. We are kind of reaching the end of this round. We're honestly, we're pretty maxed out as it is. That chomp tower, look at it, it just kind of chomps, it literally chomps down on top of it and just doesn't let go. I like that. That's beautiful. It just kind of like literally just chomps down on top of them. It kind of reminds me of like the Mario one. I don't even remember what you call the Mario monster. I think the Mario plant really is called like a chomp chomp or something like that. I wonder if there's like some copyright issues with that. I wonder if they actually get in trouble with calling that a chomp tower. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo. Nintendo's a shady bunch. We are on the final wave, and they are honestly not even getting that far into my territory, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to push them back even further by just pushing back this entire corner. Look at this. I'm moving their entire predicted path all the way off screen into the fog. I mean, whatever works. I have 374 gold. I don't know where exactly I'm building. I'm gonna do nothing but just flamethrower towers. Just flamethrower towers all around. There we go. And then a little bit of a dart tower, because that's all I have gold left for. There we go. I want to see how much damage does this end up doing. Just eat them alive. Yeah. It's just eating them alive. Look at all that damage. They're not even getting far in here. They're just being burned alive. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes, burn. Burn. A little bit of sadism down somewhere deep down inside. Oh, that's beautiful. Just more flamethrower towers. You know, and honestly, we probably need more arcane towers here on this backside, because the range is getting a little bit far now. More arcane towers. They're not gonna be able to get anywhere in near here. Beautiful. There we go. Now, I think the next one is the arcane. Do we have another battle after this, or are we going into the shop now? Do we want a poison tower or fireball tower? The poison tower, I think, is really good. I don't really have a lot of stuff that complements the poison tower, but if we do get enough, like, if we do get enough platforms, we can put it early on, so it does DPS over time. That good early DPS takes like a quarter of the enemy's health, pretty much. So I think we'll do a poison tower. It's pretty effective. We don't have any ice. We don't have any ice. When burning a monster is killed, it bursts into flames and causes 5-second burn. Wait, 5-second burn effect on monsters within 3 tiles. Burn effect deals damage equal to 1%. Okay, so basically just catches nearby monsters on fire when it dies, when it's on fire. Sure, why not? I mean, honestly, they're probably still already on fire, but, you know, why not? I guess it kind of can propagate the fire a little bit longer, because if the fire is about to run out, but then you die to the fire, and it hits the enemy nearby, and then he catches on fire again, then he still might die to the fire later on. So I guess it does kind of help propagate the damage. Okay, so we're not quite onto the shop yet. We do have one more battle, then we have the shop, then one more battle, and then we're onto the boss. Okay, good. We have this in the bag. Go into the battle. Take a sip of water, because I'm losing my voice. Ugh. Hello? Okay. They're attacking from 2 different directions. 3 different directions. 30 slimes. 30 slimes. Okay. Right. 35, 167 gold. How are we gonna be able to do this? Honestly, you know, funny enough, hang on a second. I have an idea. If we have gold, right? So just boom, we throw on our brand new poison tower early on. 30 slimes, they're gonna die to that easy. So if we actually just kind of turn this one around, I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of blocks it off. No, we'll turn it around like that. There we go. And then build another poison tower right there. We are gonna sit at 97 gold. We're gonna get more gold from taking them out because they're on the gold platforms. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna take them out because they are just the slimes. They're not like any of the spiders or scorpions or anything like that. So I'm gonna save that because remember we get 10% of the current gold at the start of each round. On top of that, we also take 10% to carry over into the next round. So this is more money overall. Start the round. I think this is actually gonna work. Hang on. It's working. It is actually working. There we go. I love it. And plus, not to mention that the fireplace also does damage on its own. So honestly, if they even did get close, we'd take them out pretty easy. Okay, so now we have 15 angry bees, a stinger hornet, and a venom crawlers. Okay, so we have from this top side and this left side that they're gonna be coming from. How do I want to do this? I kind of almost want to... How do I funnel these guys all into one side? So maybe if I close off... We have a lot of cards here. I'm going to close off this entrance. I can close off this entrance with a single square. That means I can close off this entrance with a single square. Or not a single square, with a single block. But I kind of want that range increase. Ooh, how do I do... Okay, I need to block off this other side as well. My god, yeah, they go all the way around here. Okay, block that off. Then if I were to block this off, they have to go all the way around. I want that range increase, but I want it next to my speed increase, but I can't really do that, can I? No, I don't think I can. I'm not going to make that work. That's fine. I guess I'll just block this off normally because that's not going to be of much use to us. Don't want to spend a good platform on that. So now our aim should be to actually drag these guys around to this left-hand side. What's going on here? They can go all the way around there too? They can go all the way around there too? Hang on. Okay, so you're saying if I build that, that's gonna be the one that calls it? So first off, it doesn't even matter because they're not coming through this side anymore anyway. So if I get rid of this piece, long press to recall the block. Yeah, they're coming from this north side. They're coming around this other direction now anyway. I need to call that back off. I need to... Oh god, okay. Okay, I will make this work. I'm trying to make this work the best I can. So now maybe if I spend 5. Okay. Spend 5 to do that. I think I'm just gonna block this off regardless. Just make it easy on myself. Just block it off right there. So now I'm dragging everybody over to the other side properly. Now they all have to go the same direction. I think that's gonna be the best I can get it right there. That's gonna be the best I'm gonna be able to do. I'm gonna get a sniper tower right here, a damage increase, a attack speed increase, a gold gain increase, And then on top of that, I'm gonna do, I think I want to do small explosion and then do most progress. The round is about to start. I don't really have much say in it. I kind of want to do, what do I want to do this? I don't need the hammer. That stupid, dumb hammer. I kind of want to do flamethrower tower right around here. Flamethrower, please. Flamethrower, please. Flamethrower, please. Ooh. Okay. That was close. That was close. Start moving this around. I could do, the sniper tower is cheap again, so I could still make that work. I can kind of get this thing going around. I'm going to do some magma damage on that one. I want to do a poison spray over time on this one. I'm going to do a single block to turn these guys around over on this other side, I think. Right? Yeah. I'm going to kind of get these guys going around. I need to turn them down a little bit, like so. The chomp tower could be good in this situation. It could be good if I actually take this back. If I sell this, take this back, build it right there, put the chomp tower right in this corner. That's actually really good. If I sound target slowed down, increase extra damage for 4% with current health with maximum limit 75, poison type. I think this can be better, so it doesn't hold down, it just does extra damage. Range, I don't need range and damage, I just need more extra damage over time with that one. So that's gonna be fine right there. I can't really take that back now, so that'll be fine. They're not even coming through this left-hand side anyway. They're coming through his right-hand side at the moment. So we could actually adopt some early stuff by doing something over here, like just a simple arcane tower and like one of these attack boosts would be really good. Even like doing an arcane tower right there, just on top of that. And even if I were to, I think I'll save that for another sniper tower. If I were to put a sniper tower a little bit early on and in the center, that's going to be better than this arcane tower that can't really hit too much to begin with. So we'll be fine right there. Yeah, okay, we should have that fine. I hope so, at least. I mean, I really do like the fact that our center does actually kind of attack things now. Like, even though it only does 1 damage, that attack rate is really good. Oh god, okay, they're actually getting further than I expected. Okay. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was a little bit closer than I expected. That was a little bit closer than I wanted. That was a little bit, ooh, that was a little bit too much. I will go ahead and just kind of upgrade these guys. We do have a lot for the arcane missile towers. How do I want to do this for these guys? I mean, these ones on the right-hand side already have a lot to travel through. These ones on the left-hand side do not. So I'm gonna have to do something to try to make sure that we actually try to make sure that they go as far as possible. Yeah, kind of extend their path as much as I can. I mean, we do have increased speed boost here for the attack. Ooh, that'd be really good. That'd be really good for the chomp tower then right there. Increase attack speed right in that area. Yeah, start the round right there. That's sexy. I do want to start incorporating in still earlier damage on this right-hand side around there a little bit better. Oh god, okay. Don't let the spiders in. Oh god, okay. The spiders. These poison towers are really cheap right now. There we go. I managed to spend some of them. Oh boy. Okay. Huh. We need increased damage around here. We need increased time on these guys. I'm going to extend their paths as much as I possibly can, I think. This might be a good time for the hammer. No, not really. Honestly, the hammer is still pretty useless. Not gonna lie. The hammer is still useless. I'll extend out their path over here on this corner. Can we do anything with the extra attack speed right there? I think we can kind of we can pull it in. I'll pull it in a little bit. And then do a sniper tower on it. That's fine. And then do a small explosion. I want to do this on the most progress again, because I think we're not doing enough damage on the most progress and the ones in the front. And we do have the hammer tower. It could maybe be useful, like right there. Maybe. No, not really. God, it's so pointless. I wish I never took it. I would have taken like a boulder tower over that thing more than anything. I think I'd be probably better off just by using my gold on just extending out the range, on honestly just like making them go further around. I'd be better off just spending gold trying to make them, do this. Making them do this all the way around. Extending that path out is probably be better use of my gold right there. Start the wave. Wave 5 out of 8. I really do hope we get better prices next round, because I do have a lot of my damage very centralized, and the most things that I don't have centralized is basically just off the fact that my sniper towers have a long range, more so than actually spreading out the damage. So I would like to get more arcane towers all the way out in this path, maybe more poison towers. It's still a little bit expensive. Okay, they still kind of went up a little bit in price. So how's it going? It's going pretty well. Honestly, we are doing pretty good. Honestly, I think this is the one. I think this is the one that we actually have a real chance at completing it. I think we actually have a honest attempt at trying to get this done once and for all before we move on to the next areas, at least. Just trying to extend out their path as much as possible, make them take as long as possible. I want them, yeah, I don't want them to lose that poison damage by the time they get to there. So honestly, it'd probably be better to do fire damage there early on. I'm gonna do a little bit. And then that's going to do fire damage. So I may as well do a little bit of some dark towers, I think, kind of early on, get some of that poison damage going. Be better to draw 5 and take a increase right there, then do a arcane tower. Yeah, look at that range. My God, hello? Hello? Holy crap. Do a damage upgrade on that so it can hit the entire map at that point. Chomp tower. Honestly, no, don't really need Chomp Tower anywhere. I can do a sprinkler case in this. I don't think it really matters because every enemy that goes through there ends up taking poison damage anyway. I'm not really sure how effective that would really be. I think I'd just be better off, again, just drawing more cards. I don't really have to do a whole lot in terms of trying to get extra damage. So let's do a fire one there because that's going to help do some extra burn damage over time. Do a range increase on that one. Then actually let's do a fire rate increase on that one to dish out more, because a fire rate increase is going to be better than just a regular damage. That isn't range, that's omnipresence pretty much. That's just everywhere. Alright, so I think that's going to be good enough. Start the round 6 out of 8. We are spreading the damage out a little bit more. Beautiful. Yeah, that fire damage early on is a much better choice. Plus, that should be taking out a lot of these bees. These bees are really getting taken out a lot faster. Kind of getting that burn damage in. Honestly, how do I want to do this? I think I can kind of do... Let's do a range increase right there on that flamethrower. Then do some damage increase on that. While it was cheaper. We do have a greater speed rune. A greater speed rune. Hang on a second. So, greater speed rune combined with gold... We have ourselves another beautiful sniper tower opportunity. Although we may not have much for range, I think that's gonna be a last ditch effort of doing damage to enemies coming in. So I want this to probably do the highest HP. Maybe I should do the lowest HP. No, I'll do the highest HP again. That's still fine. Coming into this area should be fine. I really wish that the arcane towers would come down in price. I really want to do more with them. I can't really seem to do much. So I'm gonna get back that poison damage with this poison tower over here, and then probably get to a sprinkler system. I don't want more. Maybe another chomp tower around here somewhere. It can kind of hold down the enemy and slow them down. I'll take a draw card. Yeah, I'll take a draw card. Move this around. Maybe get another draw card. Can I make this work? I bet I can make this work. Yeah, turn that around. Beautiful. Get this chomper. Get the chompy, get Chomper over here. Yeah, it bites down. Okay, I need 47 gold for that. Let's start the round. I need 5 more gold. If 5 more gold, and this thing will slow them down and have more range when they get that far. Beautiful, upgrade it. There we go. So if they do manage to get that far, at least it should kind of chomp down on them and hold on to kind of target them down with the sniper towers. Spreading out that damage, spreading out the targets. They're really taking hits all over the place. Constant DPS. Beautiful. On to the next round. I think at this point, let's just get nothing but sniper. Let's see how much I can get for dishing out high damage. This is the final wave. This is going to be the most health enemies that we're going to have to deal with. And then Turg on this round. Yeah, look at that beautiful square right there. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. There we go. Ignoring that. Continuing along. But look at that. Look at all those sniper towers. I don't even have to bother with the rest of it. Just start the wave. Look at that. That is an absolute, like, that is like SEAL Team 6 right there. Just right there in the center. SEAL Team 6 with all the highest HP. I kind of probably want you guys on the most progress. I want probably a lot of you guys on the most progress because they are getting kind of far. Not gonna lie. More damage explosion, fire rates, good enough. Just upgrade everything, and they're immediately annihilated. I don't even know where the last wave went. They just evaporated. Just evaporated. Mega Rune, the size of the block is doubled. That could be pretty good. Damage earned only by 50%. We don't have any lightning damage. We do have fire damage with the sniper tower. Arcane Rune is going to be good for the arcane tower. Ooh, that honestly, let's do that. The arcane tower, an early game arcane tower attack speed increase would be really good on top of that. Fireball tower, a great dice tower. You know what? Let's test our luck. I have never taken the dice towers, not once, because it always says feeling lucky. The number you roll determines the attack rate of the tower. So you could like roll like a 20 and have a like 20 per second attack rate of like 3, doing like 60. So it'd be really, really good. Or you can get like roll a 1 and it's gonna be completely useless and you just have to sell the tower, right? So you're almost have to like keep on like playing it back and forth. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Moving on, we have 100 Ember Stones, and we do have the shop here now. So we can afford the preparation time between each wave is halved. For every 10 seconds remaining on the countdown timer at the start of the battle, you earn 3 gold coins. Oh, okay. When you sell a tower during battle, you don't receive any gold. Instead, it completes an explosion. No, thank you. Those are actually kind of some really terrible rune choices. Those are some really terrible rune choices. I don't want the snowball. Let's re-roll. Wait, do I have to, like, is that buying a reroll or is this re-rolling my choices? Okay, it re-rolls my choices. The attack speed of your fire towers is reduced by 20%, but their damage now also causes chill effect. Oh. Are you saying my flamethrower towers can, so my flamethrower towers, what's my tower loadout? My flamethrower towers only do 2 damage. 2 damage. I mean, reduced by 20%. What, you're gonna do like, what, 20% of 200 is like 25, right? So you're gonna do like 1.75 damage, but you also are gonna slow down all the enemies when I don't have any frost towers. Yeah, that seems really good. That's actually fantastic. Oh my god. And a missile tower? I kind of want the missile tower. I kind of want, you know what, and, you know, technically speaking, 35, 15, I can't afford both, but technically speaking, a ice boost tile would technically now affect my flamethrower towers. Right? Because attack power of ice towers placed down by 100. No, because it doesn't count as the ice tower now, right? So I think I kind of want the missile tower. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the missile tower. Let's get the missile tower. Good day, good sir. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your jib, I gotta say. I like you have a cat in your hat. A cat in your hat, I could say. I love you. On to the next. On to one more battle, and then we will be on to the boss round. What do we have for this? Oh, that's not too bad. We can kind of circle we can close these guys off beautifully. So actually, can I make them... I can make them go really far around. Hang on, if I were to close this off... Oh, they're not going to go around on the outside? You're not going to make them go on the outside? I thought I was going to make them like, go all the way around here. Oh, wait, it can't go all the way around there. So what if I were to... I can kind of close off this angle? I could close off this angle. Right? Hang on, if I manage to do this... Yeah, just close off that entire angle. And then make them go all the way around. I can make this work. I can make this work. Hey, there we go. Yeah, just close it all off. Close it all off. I think that's actually kind of working out. Hang on a second. And then bring them up close against the wall. And then can I make them zigzag through here? Oh, I want to make them zigzag through here. So yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can make them zigzag through here. Oh, that's actually not a bad start. That's pretty good. I like that. Have you ever played Raft? I have played Raft. Raft is an interesting game. I used to play it all the time. I mean, I know that they've updated it a lot, but it got a little bit ruined after a while, just because like I saw so many YouTubers playing it. Like there's so many YouTubers who are playing that game. Like I feel like it got a little bit spoiled after you like found out everything. I'm a bit lost in the game's progression. Yeah, I mean, it got a little bit confusing because you got to the point like you found your first like area, then you had like find notes, and then you had like find like stuff on top of like the first city that you find in order to like open up a door. Then you get like a transmission. You got to go somewhere else. You get a code. You got to put it into the radio. You go there, you find it. So a lot of the story and Raft is really just finding a code of coordinates, and then or you find a code and then you know what to head towards on what pops up on your radar, pretty much. So it kind of works out. So what do I want to do with this? We're gonna go up against 20 slimes. That's not bad. Honestly, I can kind of probably just do a... I kind of want to do... I'm going to do a flamethrower tower right here on top of this gold. And I think I'm going to do a range increase on this. And I'll call that good, because it does fire damage, it does chill damage, and they're only slimes. So I think it's going to be really easy. I want that interest. 151 gold. We're going to have a lot of interest on gold. Oh, plus, yeah, look at, oh crap. It's actually taken, oh no. Our fireplace is actually taking out the enemy for us. Oh no. I actually don't want that. I actually don't want that because I want the gold increase from taking them out on this tower. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, beautiful. That is a good increase. So what part of the game are you lost on in Raft? I know the game is a little bit convoluted in general. Okay, so I'm actually gonna drag these guys down. Can I drag them back over? I think I can. I think I can drag them back over to this side. Yes, I can. Look at that. That is sexy. I'm managing to find my way around here. I can probably, can I attach this in around? Can I make this work? Doesn't really seem like. I kind of want to extend them around on this side. I'm actually going to spend one to draw. Oh, look at that. And it gives us a single block. That is beautiful. That's exactly what we need just to close that off right there. And plus, look at that. The giant dice tower is at 26 right now. So if we roll like a natural 20 on this giant dice tower and then plus get an attack speed on top of this, come on. 15. A 15, so be 18.8. That is actually really, really good. That is really good. Oh, okay, that is beautiful. Okay, hang on. So what do I want to do here? The sniper tower, no. Dart, no. Okay. I kind of want to leave it as is right there because we'll get more interest. We have Angry Bees, Stinger Hornet 1, Venom Crawler 9. 9. Can I make this work elsewhere? Arcane Tower over here, maybe? And then do a fire rate increase. Make sure because it's on top of the gold. And then we can kind of maybe, if I can get some gold stuff adopted over here, I want to get a gold rune over here on this side, that I can put a poison tower to adopt in some early damage. Greater speed rune, yeah, that's not going to help me out at the moment. Just got my first emulator recently. It's an Amber Nick. I love it. Well, first emulator, yeah, I used to do like all the dolphin stuff, like the dolphin emulator and the Nintendo 64, and that there is one emulator that I forget what it's called, whereas there's one emulator that basically is a database that can download all the other emulators. It is like the mother of all emulators that I used to have, but I don't really use it anymore. It's been quite a while. I've been meaning to go back because I really do kind of want to play again. I want to play some Star Fox again, or some Super Mario, stuff like that, or something like that. I really do want to play Star Fox again, though. The original Star Fox 64 would be really fun right now. Ooh, okay, I can kind of get that going right there. Can I get greater title? Can I build this again? Okay, it's a 5. Can I just keep on sell it for 3? Oh, they know that you can just keep on doing this. Hey, roll another 6-sided dice to determine this tower's damage. The dice will be re-rolled at the end of each round. Sell. I need to do this. Hang on. I need to keep on trying. It gave me a 5 again. Hey, does it just keep on giving you the same number? No, 17. It's 21.3. To roll another 6-sided dice to determine the tower's damage. 42. And now it does, okay, it does 4. It does 4 now, so not a lot. Not a lot. But it's a, look at, they're a machine gun. They're machine gun dice. Excuse me? What is that? Yeah, Star Fox was great, but for my Crash Bandicoot and the Supreme, that game was my childhood. Yeah, you know, surprisingly enough, a lot of my friends all around me all played Crash Bandicoot. But I never really played it much as a kid. I never really got the chance to actually really play it or really do much with it. So it's just kind of like always lost on me for like its nostalgia sense. I'm going to do some early burn damage over there. I'm going to adopt some early stuff right over here. Can I make this work somehow, please? And thank you. Actually, honestly, I don't even need to necessarily make sure it's a good thing. I can just do it like this. Boom. I can just do it like this. They're going to go right through it, right? And then just do burn damage. It's going to get me more gold than it does early burn damage right there. Right there. That's great. That's all I need. Ooh, and the missile tower is more expensive again right now. I do still kind of want to depend on getting more gold with my towers right now, being on top of these gold platforms. Angry Beasts, Stinger Horns, Venom Crawlers, we're gonna be hit by a lot. Right? I want to do a reroll. Okay. Oh, another arcane. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't do... God, we don't do any arcane damage, though, with this. But I do want to get that speed. I'm going to pick this back up. Let's do it. Just draw another card. Not quite what I was looking for. Draw another card. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but I already kind of went through my gold, though, doing that. That's fine. That builds out that corner for the future. And then I want to kind of build out this side. Yeah, I want to kind of force these guys to go up and around the best that I can through that little zigzag. Beautiful. Start the round. When I get the chance, I'm going to build right on top of there to get that range boost. I got a 1. Yeah, I'll sell you. I rolled a natural 1 on that tower. This is such a waste of gold. At 14, sure, I'll take it. I'll take that. And then I'll throw this for the damage increase. And I got a 3. Okay, so that was a waste of some gold. That was a waste of gold. See, that's what I'm talking about. I do not get that lucky. And the arcane missile tower is expensive again. What is this game? This is Emberward. This is a early access tower defense game that is also a roguelite. There is actually, you have like new runs, you have new paths and stuff that happens. Like, this is a roguelike tower defense. It's really fun, and I'm really excited. It has new characters, new abilities. You have all these kind of extra stuff like tiles that increase stuff. Build your own maze. It's really fun. Honestly, I've been enjoying it, and I hope that a lot of people kind of enjoy it too as we play along. Gonna extend the range out here, but we do actually manage to get rid of that tree. Now we can actually see around this corner. My God, it was actually kind of hard to look there. I will kind of... Ooh, I kind of want to... I want to get some poison damage in on these guys. When I look at it, can I do something like this? Drag them around, get some poison damage in on them? Yeah. I don't care about extending the path out so much around that area as so much I do about actually just inflicting some more damage on top of them. And because this path does go around to here, it's better if I just kind of get this early on right now. Around... It's gonna have to be around on this... Yeah, it's gonna have to be around on this left-hand side, actually. It is on top of a gold platform as well, though, so it does actually kind of help out. I really wish I could do better with the arcane towers, because I really want to put them on top of these arcane boost tiles. That'd be really good. I mean, I want to save the gold as much as we possible. Are you a Twitch streamer? No, we are on YouTube. I'm a YouTube streamer. I make YouTube videos. I mean, to be fair, I used to stream on Twitch a long time ago. I used to stream a lot more daily on Twitch and stuff like that, but that was maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, and that really wasn't necessarily anything that I cared to do. But, you know, now I officially make content here on YouTube, so stuff like that. So now I've been trying to stream every Saturday. So if you guys are liking the stream, make sure that you check out every Saturday. Usually in the middle of the day, if not later in the day, I do stream. So keep an eye out for those. I do like to play games for a long time and kind of sit back, relax, and interact with the community. So what do we want here? I'm kind of tempted to just... I think we'll be fine. Those could be my final words, but I think, you know, now that I think about it, we probably are not fine. Look at this. I don't really have a lot of damage on this backside, now that I look at it. I mean, I really hope this early damage is going to do as much as I think it will, but now that I look at it, we don't really do a whole lot through here, besides having machine gun dice turrets, which I did not expect to be their their whole forte. I mean, can I upgrade this? Ooh, do I want to? Can I roll 6s? Give me 6s. 42. Roll me 6s. They gave me a 2. A 2. It does less damage now. That was the... that's such a waste of gold. Oh, that's such a waste of gold. Place it down again. And it gives me a 1. I hate this game. I hate this game. I will waste my gold on it. I am determined. I don't even care. I will do it. I will do it. Get the damage. It's 2. God. I I hate this game. How dare you? It just ruined, it just gave me the exact same thing again. That is so unfair. Fine, I find my arcane towers are finally cheaper. That was such a waste. But fine, you know, I was determined to make a point, and you know what? The game won. The game, you win this time, game. I see how it is. You win this round. My god. That is frustrating. Oh well. Oh well. You know, we should probably start investing in some sniper towers. Let's start the round. We should probably start getting some sniper towers here because we are starting to get some high health monsters here, and I did just waste a whole bunch of gold, and I feel really bad about that because this may actually be the reason that we lose because we had a really good chance here, and we seem to be screwing it up because I thought it'd be funny to sit there and try to get a higher damage dice tower. This is why I didn't like the dice towers because I knew it was gonna do this to me. I knew I was gonna do this. I will take 10. When hitting a target, unleash Frost Nova that slows all monsters in range. Okay, that's not bad. Now I do need to remember that actually my my flamethrower turrets do actually slow them down now. They actually do frost damage, so I should try to put out a little bit more on that front. A damage increase here, huh? Ooh, okay. I kind of want to extend out their range like this. Just do something like that. I'm going to do just do some early damage. Do some early stuff here. Why not? I kind of want to force these guys around. I don't think I can really do that. Kind of. I kind of can. I kind of can. If I can kind of like block this off and force. No, that's not going to work. That's just a waste. That's just, I don't know what I'm doing there. Sniper tower is at 93, so it's a little expensive right now, not gonna lie, but you know what? We've got to do it. I'm going to go ahead and actually try to extend out the range down in this area, because that might be our last kind of ditch effort of holding our ground. Gonna do some more sniper towers around, just kind of hold up our damage. Do maybe a little bit of a gold gain right there on top of that. Start the round. I can do some more arcane blasts around this area, but honestly, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Put like one arcane tower right there. You know, that magma tower, yeah, those magma towers early on really are super helpful. I'm going to actually do a frost pulse right there because it does seem like we might be a little bit in trouble, not going to lie. A little bit worried, I'm going to do some more arcane towers because I think I feel like we just need to dish out some more single target damage in general. Can we please make the sniper tower cheaper? Hey, you ask and you shall receive. I got a cheaper sniper tower. You know what? Fine, fair enough. Resell that. Accidentally placed that in the wrong direction. There we go. I will take a 30% increase. We don't really have a lot of gold left over after that. I will do the arcane towers. We do also have the poison towers, these poison dart towers that are super cheap right now as well. I can go ahead and actually drag these guys down a little bit just for those poison towers to do a little bit more. And then I think I'm gonna actually do a one right there because our arcane towers are cheaper right now as well. So I can actually probably focus up a little bit on doing more of that. 150%, so it does 15 damage. And let's get a range increase on that one. Why can't actually hit more stuff with that? Yep, more arcane towers, more arcane towers. More arcane towers, please. I need more flamethrowers to actually slow these guys down because I guess they do chill effects now. That is fine. More flamethrowers, get more early DPS on these guys all the way around, pretty much. Beautiful. Wave 7 out of 8. I'm just going to keep on doing what I can around here. Kind of maybe if I can move them down a little bit like that. Yeah. And then draw a card here. Did manage to get one back. Can I get a good attack speed? 13, I suppose. That's all right. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try one more time. 3. You know what? I don't even want it. Honestly, I don't even want it. Yeah, I just wasted all of our gold on a final wave. Yeah, I don't even care. You know, we're fine. I gotta hate these dice towers. I knew I was gonna do this. I knew I was gonna do this to myself. I knew this was gonna be a problem. I just can't help it. It's gambling, man. It's just gambling. But with towers, as soon as I see dice, I just can't help it, man. My God. Okay. I think honestly, this looks like a lot. This is a lot. I'm a little bit concerned because it is a lot. But I think we should be fine. Draw cards. Maybe I can kind of make sure I drag them around a little bit more off to the side somewhere. Place it down. No, we should be fine. Nice. My placements did absolutely nothing anyway. They did nothing for that. Stage clear. 40 and 25. We should actually probably take a look and see if we have anything for our talents. Greater range, 100% increase, 150%. We don't have anything for electricity damage. Creates an ice block. Increase attack power of ice towers placed on 150%. That'd be really good if we had any ice towers, but we don't. Tower loadout, or yeah, we are completely full on that front. Scrapper's explosion rune. I think explosion rune would be really good because that kind of that can help out with a lot of stuff. With like that's good for any tower pretty much. Lightning tower. Oh, right as we just got done, you know, seeing we don't have any lightning stuff. I will do a reroll because I kind of want, that boulder tower. And briefly stunning targets. Briefly stunning targets and a range of 12.5 is pretty good. I think that's a good combination, especially if I can get that like on top of an explosion tile. So, this is the boss battle. Oh crap, I forgot to look at the talents. I forgot to look at the talents. Oh crap. Oh crap, I forgot to look at the talents. I bet we have talent stuff to use. Okay. So immediately, the missile tower, the dart tower, and the flamethrower tower, all of my cheapest towers are actually more expensive than normal, which is just not good. That is not good. that is not good. That is not what we want to see. What can I do about this? So I need to take out this boss. I imagine it's going to be kind of moving. We have 6 waves to do this. I'm going to double up on some of this stuff, I think. Create a big central area right here. I kind of want to do a arcane boost right there. Extend these guys out to the edge, I suppose. I want to do a sniper tower right there. And then can I do a fire rate increase on it? Take 15% damage. I mean, 20 slimes, Crimson Lizard. I mean, can I take these guys out fast enough? Does the sniper tower actually fire fast enough to do that? That's what I don't know. That's what I'm worried about. I think I'd rather just draw 5. Oh god, an explosion tower? Did I already upgrade this? Hang on, did I already upgrade the tower? I did. I already did. Okay. Can I do something where... No, I can't go across the tracks. I can make this work. I can make this work. Where is this path? So it actually goes around on that side. We can force them around there. And then I can kind of put a square there. And then put a poison tower right there. Yeah, see what I'm putting down? See what I'm putting down? Because they're going to get poisoned, and then when they take out, they're going to explode. Or maybe I should kind of save that for just an arcane tower. Should I just do an arcane missile tower? I mean, right? I mean, honestly, kind of. Kind of. Let's draw this back. Let's draw this back. This is a good idea. I'm going to put an arcane tower. That'll be good for early on. That'll be fine. But the explosion rune, I think, is good as well. I'm going to want to save this for later on as well. To maybe put that on, like, on a flamethrower. But this, I want to put... I'm going to go ahead and put this on the backside. A single tower. Because that way, if they do make it this far, I want to take them out. I want this arcane tower to be, like, the last defense. Like, okay, so more damage. I want more fire rate on that. Let's start the round. And I want you to go to the most progress. I don't want you to do the highest HP. Why are they already taking fire damage? Some are already taking fire damage, it looked like. Yeah, okay, so this is exactly why. This is exactly why. This is exactly why I needed this arcane tower back here. So good thing that this fireplace does deal damage at the same time. My god. Yeah, okay, that was helpful. So I mean, at least I did get a little bit of extra gold for that being on top of there. That's fine. What I want to do is, so our dart towers, arcane towers are expensive again. I'm gonna just kind of have to do this. It's a little disappointing. I'm gonna do that, and you know it's not cheaper. It'll just have to work for us. I kind of want to drag these guys around. Luckily, the corruption is actually kind of out of our way. I'm going to use this to actually close this direction off for us and then extend this down. I'm going to save up a little bit of gold. I mean, 9 Crimson Ligs and 6 Crimson Wolves should be fine. I think we kind of have this with this long range and plus these double arcane towers and explosion stuff on top of that. I can place... I'm going to draw 1 card. Yeah, okay. I can kind of maybe just adopt some early poison damage on these guys. If I were to do something like that, do a range and fire rate increase. That kind of works. That kind of works. That kind of works. I guess that kind of works. You know, hey, we get a little bit of poison damage in on them and a little bit of extra gold if it does anything. Why not? Just get that early DPS in on them. Plus, it will eventually start hurting the boss as well. Okay, yeah, just barely enough. Just barely enough to take out these guys. Because you want to save up as much gold as possible. Try to get that interest rate going. So if I can just be as stingy as I can. Because as soon as we find the sniper tower to be super cheap, if we can get these, it's really going to be down to luck. If we need to get these towers super cheap. I mean, okay, good. The arcane missile tower has come down. The flamethrower has come down in price. We can kind of place that right there because it does do chill effects now. Drag them around to his right-hand side. Get this arcane blaster on top of this. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of want to adopt this in a little early. Do something like this because I think that's gonna be good enough, especially when they start getting close. Fire rate increase probably on top of that. We'll do a sniper tower right here for the highest HP. I kind of want to save up for that fire rate increase right there. And we do have explosion rune as well. Can I maybe work with this instead? Sell this, put that back off. Do an explosion rune on this. I mean, that can kind of work. That kind of works. I mean, that highest HP, sure. Let's do. I want to have this start doing damage to the boss, but most progress with an explosion rune is going to be really helpful, and this fire rate is going to be better for highest HP type stuff as well. So it's going to be close before the boss gets in there. It's going to be soon. So let's start doing early damage on these guys. Let's start doing flame damage. Let's start doing this poison tower damage on top of that. Start the round. I'm going to go. Have a nice night. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Train. Always appreciate every viewer. There we go. Okay. We're doing well. We're taking out the bosses. Let's grab up this treasure chest as soon as we can. We can get more fire damage. Powerful shot. I think fire damage is going to be good because that's our sniper towers do fire damage. So if we can incorporate that into something else that does more damage as well. Can I spin this around? That kind of works. It kind of works. I'm going to do 84 right now. Do that. There we go. That's going to do more damage. It does 97. Yeah, beautiful. And then we can get a... Oh my god, look at all the treasure chests. Oh my god. We have a lot of treasure chests. We have a lot. Oh my god. I got extra fireball. Yeah, and more fire damage. Let's get this for more gold. 20 coins damage up. More damage. Attack boost, attack boost, attack boost. Yeah, sure. Why not? Get more attack boost on all of those platforms. You just gonna because the hand is full. Yeah, my hand is full. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Hang on. We have 3 of these. I can make this work. If I maybe put that one there. Hang on, take this one back. If I put this one, I can make this work. I can make this work. 150% on this one. So that's really good. We can do speed on this one. I need to get this one on this platform. So I need to rotate this guy. How far is my range? My range is going to be good enough for the boss here. I want this one to be literally the boss hitter. And then I can kind of increase it right there and then do a square with it right there. That is going to be 150% plus 50%, 50, but that's 250% plus 100% extra increase of damage. Yeah, it is costing us 117 to do this. My god, that is a lot. But highest HP is doing 122 damage. That is majestic. That is exactly what we need here. I will be dragging these guys around a little bit further off to these other sides, I suppose. Trying to do what I can. Can I actually kind of just close this off? Can I just stop them from coming around here? Yeah, there we go. Just force them to go around the other direction. More damage up. Oh god. Okay. More damage up. More coins. Arcane blast. Range up. Sure. I mean, we will take a straight line. Running out of, ooh, running out of breath, running out of words. Or not running out of words, just running out of breath. Always running out of breath. 100% increase. Ooh. Okay, actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I have not upgraded this yet. I can still take these back. I can still take these back. Can I get it? So that's a 100% increase. Can I find a way to get that in there? That is a pretty long block. I don't know if I would be able to find a way to... No, I think that's going to be in the way. Well, we can move everything over a tiny bit, though, couldn't we? No, not really. No, I don't think I could make that work. I honestly do not think I could make that work. Unfortunate, but that does still, we can still make this work with other towers. Yeah, that's right. The round is about to start. The round is about to start. Just damage increase over on that side. That's fine. Just do an arcane tower right there. We'll do a range increase, damage increase. We'll do extra fireball, I guess, and then we'll do a range increase on you. We'll do oh crap! I forgot to build the sniper tower. Do that, and then we'll do a damage up on you. Damage up, 244 damage. Stun enhancer. Speed up, speed up. I need you on most progress, please. Most progress. Dark grip, whatever that means. Dark grip. I'm going to extend their range. Draw cards. Extend their range. Draw cards. No. God damn it. No. How did I manage to lose that? Are you kidding me? We had it. How did I not manage to get that? We had it. We've been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes and we've still not gotten it. God, how did I not manage to get that? I feel like I had that. It's the exact same thing happened. The exact same thing happened. I forgot to change them over to most progress. I swear they were on most progress. I swear to God, one of them was on most progress. And yet, none of them seem to have been shooting at the most progress at all. I should have been choosing most progress. I forgot to build back the sniper tower because I was running out of time because I took too long. Oh, we are so close. But you know what? We should have a lot of talents now. We are building up more talents. We are making ourselves a little bit stronger each time. God damn it. No, 66. Oh my God. Okay. Well, whatever. Fine. Have 1% 3% chance to critically damage, an additional 50%. Wait, all towers have 3%, 5% chance to critically hit, deal an additional 50%. Okay. An additional 50%. I thought critical hit did 100%. Oh my. Okay. If no damage is taken from a monster in a level, you gain extra XP points. Note the 20% extra increase is previous version is now baseline. Rerolls. Redraw your card hands. What's gonna be good? Overload. You can supercharge one tower in each wave, granting an ultra high firing rate for a few seconds each round. Ooh, okay. Hang on, each wave. Each wave is gonna be really good. 10% chance to critical hit against boss monsters. I mean, we'll get that. How much? Like 150 to get that. Wow. Okay, yeah. 150. That's gonna be expensive. And when you clear a level, you get 2 extra relic options. Oh, well, those are options. Our drawing cost. We increase chance. We don't want that. We don't want that. When monsters damage the fire source, you receive more gold coins upon death. Treasure chests have a chance of finding treasure chests in a level. I mean, we could get more treasure chests. That seems good. That seems really good. But I think, honestly, having a more crit chance is going to be good. And more ember stones. More preparation time, obviously, because I apparently I like to, like, talk on for way too long. I'll get treasure chests. That seems good. That seems pretty good. And then, honestly, this talent will be unlocked in a future patch. Oh, so it's not there yet. They still yet to release more of them. It's good to know. They still have more stuff to offer. And a little bit of scavenging, I suppose. Anything else we can afford around here? Anything that's kind of light-skinned, and initial health. Sure, why not? There we go. Oh, we have a new character. Hang on. Why build small blocks when you can build huge ones? In your starting set, there's always a 2x2 tower. 2 of the block cards in the starting set will have mega runes, and there will always be a mega rune option when choosing runes for a new block card. When you start with the aggressive construction relic. Ooh. Honestly, not that good. Honestly, I don't know if I really like that. I think the concept of being able to build towers much cheaper is always going to be a little bit more beneficial than having 2 times large cards. So we'll stick with the merchant for now. Oh, wow. Okay, so I might need to get a little bit of water here in a second. But we have the scrap tower, which is terrible. It is 2 damage at 3 seconds, actually not bad. At 2 damage. 5 gold. At 5 gold, you could almost kind of, but only has 30, oh, but only has 30 ammo. Okay, so it actually does have a lifespan. No, thank you. Recycling it yields no gold. No, thank you. That sounds terrible. No, not doing that dice tower again. Arcane missile tower, frost tower, drone tower, dart tower, scrap tower. This is actually really bad. This is actually like a really bad choice. Hang on, we need to restart this run. That's actually really terrible. Those are really terrible, like, tower choices. Hang on, return to title screen, yes. Those are terrible tower choices. Misty Forest, please. Get back to our merchant. We need some better choices there. Basic tower, flame tower, dark tower, frost tower, cannon tower, axe tower, lightning tower, frost tower, or drone tower. Automatically tracks and continuously attacks enemies within range until they leave. Frost tower, lightning tower. Not that good of choices either. Basic tower is alright, but they're kind of, well, they're basic. They're not that good. Flamethrower tower, dart towers are alright. Axe tower, frost tower, cannon tower. Some good choices there for their long piece, some big pieces that they have. I think this flamethrower tower, firm clears its damage taken. When burning monsters killed, it bursts into flames and causes 5-second burn effect on monsters within 3 tiles. I think that's gonna be better with a flamethrower tower. We'll do that in Wildfire Sigil, looks like. I want to actually take a listen in on the stream, make sure that everything's still sounding good. Yeah, everything's still sounding good. Everything's still sounding great. If you guys are still enjoying the stream, if you guys are still enjoying the videos, I'm only talking less at this point because my mouth is actually tired. Like, my jaw actually hurts. Like, I might need to take I might need to go take a, like, 10-minute break simply for the fact of letting my jaw, like, take a rest and, like, maybe eat something real quick. But we are continuing along. We will persevere. Oh, wow. Mouth. We'll go to this first relic battle. We'll see how we're doing. You know, after, well, I need to go get some water. I think after this level, I'm gonna go get some water, take a good, like, 10-minute break, and then I'll be back type of situation. But let's get this one over with. Or not over with, you know, we got this one. 28. Not bad. And we can get a gold on top of that. We do have a damage increase down here. Slime and venom crawlers. Honestly, we're probably going to cut these guys off. Yeah, I think we're going to cut them off more than anything. Kind of cut them off. Kind of do a little bit of a situation. I mean, that is only 1 tile attack boost. I almost want to start building out for this section first. I kind of just anticipate moving them around this corner more than anything. Yeah, just anticipate this happening. Just get around them. And can I get a range increase? That range increase is just not quite enough to get there, but I will do, I think, a damage plus 3 is 42, but 17 for that one. Damage plus 1, honestly, 42 and 17. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the range increase and a little bit of damage increase on that one. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's more than good enough. Okay, now we can kind of get ourselves a gold increase here. I mean, I can kind of drag them around a little bit further on this side, then maybe drag them down like this. That's not too bad. I got a lot of gold coming around on this one. A lot of gold on all of these. Just boom. No, it's sell you. Boom, boom, boom. Put it all up on top of these. A dart tower. Yeah, I guess I'll put a dart tower there. No, I mean, honestly, a dart tower seems kind of a waste. Ooh, they are getting a little bit far. We do actually get a treasure chest as well. Let's go ahead and get... I mean, honestly, let's go ahead. We don't have any ice damage. Let's go ahead and get a long piece, I think. Long piece is going to be effective. Yeah, because then we can kind of maybe get them going down over here, maybe? I might have to circle around. Can I do something with this? Not really, actually. It's a little bit too tight for me to do it. Yeah, I can't actually cut them off there. That's fine. We will put... Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to place that there. No. No. Well, that is where it shall lie. That is where it is going to go. That's just where it is now. That's where everything's more expensive this round. Everything is more expensive this round. Oh, no. How does that work? Oh, that's not fair. You can't do that to me. What the hell? Come on, game. I guess I'll just go ahead and do that. I need a basic tower, I suppose, right there. Maybe. And just do a fire rate and range increase on that one. Yeah, I guess because it already has increased damage for being on top of that tile. Start the round. That's gonna have to be my final hoorah area right there. I think we'll be fine though. I think we'll be fine though. Okay, first of all, let me get some gold here. Damage up. No, I will get 20 coins. That is a problem. That is a problem. Get more coins here. I need the interest, I suppose. We'll get that. Poison rune. Yeah, that is a problem. Let's actually go ahead and just drag these guys around to the other side, please. Why don't we? And then kind of get them around going to the other side. Yeah, just make sure they go even further and further around. Why don't we? Just like that. And I'm gonna get a damage increase on poison right there with this dart tower. We'll get a attack speed increase on that flamethrower. Our basic towers are super cheap right now, so I can actually probably just do something like this. And just have this actually be just as effective. Because that is like a lot. Like we have a lot of towers all of a sudden. That's actually some pretty, that's really good for us. Yeah, that's just gonna be excess damage. It's gonna just be ditching that, especially with their fire rate as well. Having a chance to get these extra treasure chests is really good for us. Beautiful. Oh my god, I forget that they jump out like that. The stupid carrier scorpion. I hate that thing so much. Okay, put that there. Put a flamethrower on you. A range upgrade, increase on you. Get these guys moving around. Actually, I can probably drag you guys. Oh god, look at that ultra one. Holy crap. That's pretty effective. Holy my god. Get that going around. I can probably just close you off by doing that. Get you going back up around again. Just kind of do a big zigzag around this area. Make sure that they have to go as far as possible. Early damage. Early damage. And then let's just do a whole bunch of basic towers. Whole bunch of basic towers. Honestly, we probably don't even have to really build that much more. We could probably just jump directly into the next match. Like the next wave directly after this. They are getting a little bit far, but not that far. Not like worryingly far. A little bit worryingly far. A little bit worryingly far. Not gonna lie, a little bit worryingly far on that one. That was a little bit much. And that got a little bit farther than I would have anticipated and or liked for that to happen. Dearly noted. Just more basic towers and just more basic towers. Just more damage out here. And I guess we'll do some dart towers as well to kind of do some poison there. Don't we only had enough for one? We'll do a speed up on you. Just a little bit of extra damage on top of that. We need, I guess, a power shot maybe on there. It lasts for about 30 seconds, which is going to be good enough for this level, I believe. Get it going on that one. Yeah, 4 damage, doing more area damage overall. Uh-oh. He's getting a little far. He's getting a little far. He's getting a little far. Excuse me. He's getting a little far. He's getting a little far. Excuse me. He's getting a little far. Excuse me. He's getting a little far. Oh, God. Oh, God. God, how do they still manage to get through those stupid spiders? Those stupid spiders, they always get... I don't know how they actually manage to get through all that. Like, my God, I have a lot of towers. I know that they're basic towers, but they're not, you know, they're not terrible towers. I will take a poison tower. I will take 4 buff tiles with random effects. I think it's going to be a good choice here. What do we have for a good line? We have a shop. We have a barracks. We have shop. We have altars. We can do relic. We can do relic and square. This way, altar, corrupted, shop, corrupted, boss. Be pretty good for us. But you know what? I am gonna go take a. I'm gonna go take a about a 10-minute break. I'm going to go relax my jaw. I'm gonna go relax my mouth. It is a little bit sore from talking so long and being on here, but I'm still feeling good. But I've been going for 4.5 hours. So I am gonna go take a actually good dedicated like 10-minute break, go get some food. Maybe, you know, I'm gonna go bring back some drink when we come back here. So maybe kind of enjoy ourselves a little bit with that. And with any luck, we will actually manage to get through our first heroic run. Please and or thank you. But I will be back with you guys in a little bit. So thank you, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hello and welcome back. Get back to the main screen. Okay. Where were we? We were trying to do through our corruption battles. We have a corruption battle coming up. We have a regular battle, then we have an altar, corruption battle, shop, corruption battle, and boss. You know what? We're gonna keep on streaming until I win this. I don't care if we win this right now and I end up stopping in like 30 minutes, or if we have to keep on going for multiple hours. We're gonna keep on going until we win this damn heroic mode. I tell you what. So what do we have here? We have attack speed increase. We have 10 slimes coming in. 10 slimes really isn't a lot that I gotta worry about. So I'm going to actually just kind of close off. Actually, you know, I kind of want to close. I'm going to close off of this side, I think, because I want to have them come around. Yeah, I'm going to have them come around, and then I can kind of make them double back on themselves. Yeah, I think that'll work out really well. I can't really. Why would I build anything out? Corruption tiles out there? Why would I ever build anything way out there? And I suppose. I mean, okay, let's see here. That'll have to work. Okay, we can kind of move this out a little bit. I'm gonna move this out. Kind of. I mean, I can kind of get this going for its range. I want to have them come all the way down. I guess suppose at the bottom, and then maybe I can build something later that'll have them come back up to the top, and then I'll build this to go all the way to the end. Especially if they are coming through here. Oh god, look at that. My flamethrower tower is at 36. It's more expensive than normal. That is unfortunate. God, these corruption towers are actually going to be annoying. These corruption points are going to be quite annoying being in the way like that. I guess I can kind of do something like that that'll kind of work. We can do a poison tower early on here that will kind of work for taking stuff. I mean, for 10 slimes, sure, but I want to get that gold boost is the thing. Can I do just a basic tower on that? I mean, why would I do a basic tower, 2 damage, 1.5? I mean, a dart tower is going to be better. I'll just do a dart tower right there. Call it good. I kind of wish I got it the flamethrower tower. I mean, I could still do it. Nah, not worth it. But I'm just gonna do a dart tower right there. Call it a day. Get some extra gold for being on top of that tile. Oh, but it doesn't look like it doesn't even matter because the freaking campfire is taking it out. It's not even getting a chance for them to. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I didn't have to build anything. It just succeeds anyway. Just does it anyway. Okay. Well, I suppose that works. Can I close these guys off at all? No, I'm gonna need a smaller platform. I need like a smaller, like kind of like a 3. No, I didn't mean to draw. Dang it. Actually, I don't know if I even have anything that actually will fit in that location. So let's say just kind of drag these guys around. I think so just kind of get these guys going up to the top. Drag them around on this area. And the flamethrower tower is more expensive again. Everything is more expensive again, except the dart tower. I mean, this seems... I really don't want to be building this. I mean, I really don't want to be wasting gold. 45 and 57. That's such a big waste of gold. No, I didn't mean to build that. Get back here. Yeah, such a big waste of gold. 10 slimes, 5 stinger hornets, 3 venom crawlers. I definitely need to build more. But they're all... that is really unfortunate. So I'm going to go ahead and do one there. I'm going to do one there, I suppose. I can get a range increase and a fire rate increase. More damage on that one, I suppose. Is that gonna be enough? Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it is. I'm hoping it is, because that's really unfortunate the way that it ended up doing like all of my expensive towers. That's just really sad. So it is causing burn damage on all of the hornets at least, and it is kind of hurting them over time. So we are doing kind of all right. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yep. We're gonna lose a few points there. We do lose a little bit of gold. I should have just built more towers. Everything's just even more expensive again. More expensive again. Oh, okay. Okay, well, how are we That's so unfair. More dart towers, I suppose, I guess. I mean, right? I mean, even more expensive. God, that just seems really disappointing. 30, 10, 30. It's I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna have to do more dart towers. I don't want to do it. That is such a waste of gold. I'd rather just do more damage on these. Get this stuff kind of early on. Yeah, let's just get this stuff early on. I don't wanna have to, I'm not gonna waste these gold room tiles. Actually, I'm gonna sell that one. I can kind of move these guys around a little bit more with these runes, though. We do have a treasure chest. Okay, more coins or more attack power? Only by 50%. Oh, about 50% is not a lot, but I can get a 100% range increase, and this is a large platform as well, so I can actually kind of drag these guys all the way around by doing this. It's actually like really good. just giant rune down. Why not? I mean, 10 coins, speed up, speed up. Oh crap! I did not mean to place that there. No, get rid of that. Yeah, I lose a little bit more health there. That's fine. We're doing all right. We are losing some health, but we should be fine in the long run. Okay, got everything. Even the flamethrower tower and poison tower, the things that I want most, are just consistently staying more expensive. So that is really, really unfortunate. Okay. Well, I gotta do one. I gotta kind of have to do one. It's just a big waste. It's a big waste of gold, I think. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. I mean, I feel like all of the gold that I've been trying to save has just been kind of like put null and void right there with that happening, you know? Let's actually get rid of that one. And I can increase the range on this thing, but I don't know if I necessarily need to. Yeah, I guess I could right there. 17 gold. We'll start the round. As soon as we get 2 more gold, we'll be fine on top of that. Ooh, okay. Power shot, please, and speed up on my flamethrower here. I need to start doing a little bit more damage. Good thing I actually managed to activate that just in time. Yeah, okay, that's the problem because that spider boy is always a problem. Speed up on you because he's gonna drop down a whole bunch of spiders. Yep, as usual. Fire rates? Oh god, no, it's the stupid carriers. Oh my god, we have lost to those carriers multiple times. But you know what? That's fair. That's fair. We did not have the best towers that time. I'm honestly surprised that we even survived that long because of how weird our tower situation was in terms of like choices. Like, especially plus like we got really unlucky that round. Everything was more expensive. Like of all the times for it to consistently sit there and keep on being more expensive, like that's sad. that's just bad luck at that point. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. We got this. Academy. Oh boy. Okay. Flamethrower tower, not bad. Lightning tower and dart tower. That is honestly a pretty good choice right there, and I like these choices. Long things, square things, different sizes. We'll get that. What do we have for here? Explosive demolition. No, we don't need to sell any towers and get that. We want our gold back. Fire source is surrounded by random effects. Focus prism would be good because it does give us more critical chance for every hit that they don't get a critical on. Let's see here. Recover health points for the fire source, passing level, but limits your preparation time. You can see the next card in your deck. No, let's get the non-critical hits, increase the chance by 5%. So we want to go for. We can do altar, shop. How do we get to the shop? We have to go down the south side, which is not that good of a path. Not gonna lie. We can do a relic. We'll do a relic. We'll do barracks. We'll do relic. We'll do a battle, then we'll do battle, then we'll do shop, and then altar, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. We'll get a relic here for the first one. It's not too bad. What do we have for... Okay, this map is not too bad. We've been through this one a few times. We can kind of just start to circle this boy around. We'll get gold on the very end. We only have 5 slimes and a venom crawler moving up. So we can kind of actually move these guys off to the side a bit by doubling up on this. We'll do a flamethrower tower there and another flamethrower tower there. The poison tower is good, but honestly, it's not going to be that effective early on just yet. I kind of want to drag these guys around. Let's just drag them up to the top. We don't really need to be too fancy with it all. We'll keep 34 gold. Honestly, we could probably be fine with just a 1 flamethrower, but I'm a little bit worried about the spider. Yeah, the venom crawler, they call it. Yeah, that's gonna get through. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of lost gold, but we're fine on that. I figured it's gonna be a little bit of a problem trying to prioritize, trying to get a little bit more of that gold, but honestly, we probably lose out a little bit on it overall. But look at this, everything is more expensive again. 36, 27, 13. Usually we've been doing really well with that, but it's not being very kind to us this time around. I tell you what, it's certainly making everything a little bit more difficult for us this time around for some reason. I don't know why, but it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of, yeah, let's go ahead and kind of like close them off a little bit from the left-hand side. So let's do a lightning tower, I think, right on top of this gold. And then I can maybe do a damage and fire rate. 38. I mean, slimes, stingerhorns, venom crawlers, we'll do that. And then maybe I'll do a simple dart tower here for some early poison damage on them. We'll do that. Yeah, that works. That works. I'll pull it. I think it'll be just enough for the slimes. Yeah, the focus, the lightning tower is actually doing pretty good. It does bounce between its targets. Come on, get the venom. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Ooh, just barely getting that. Ooh, not by much. That is dangerous. So we do manage. The flamethrower turret is cheaper now, but the lightning towers are more expensive and the dart tower is more expensive. So if the flamethrower turret is a little bit cheaper now, yeah, let's drag these guys across. Put the flamethrower turret right there on top of that. Deal more damage. Drag you down so we can kind of get some early flame damage on you, I suppose. Do a flame turret right there on top of there. Beautiful. Then we can probably start the round. 9 venom crawlers, the stinger hornets. That is pretty good for the most part. But I think I can kind of stop caring about the gold now instead of the gold tiles and start focusing on the greater attack boost tiles and stuff like that. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and just do that right now. Damage, I kind of do the range and damage just because like the extra damage is 42 gold. Is really expensive for an upgrade on these flamethrower towers. And remember, we have a 15% decrease in it too, so it was a lot more before. We got to get these guys moving all the way around. That's another gold increase, though. I mean, honestly, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. Range increase and damage increase on that. We can get these guys moving around a little bit further off to the side, like so. Then we kind of keep on ambush up on top. If I keep on choosing my words right, if I keep on suddenly pull out a country, right? I say it. My God, I apparently am doing nothing but flamethrower towers, but they keep on being the cheapest. Keep on being the cheapest. So you know, how can you can't really fault it if it's working. You know, if it ain't broke, keep on doing it. All right. So what are we doing here? Hey, I don't think I've actually called to action just yet. If you guys have been watching the stream and or the video this long, of course, I think it goes without saying, feel free to subscribe to the channel. We do have ourselves a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. You know, trying to still build up the community. Barely anyone in the Discord as of yet, but feel free to be some of the very first people to kind of join on up and see what's going on, be part of it, and see what's kind of be part of it. And I don't know, I guess just repeat myself a few times there. You know, really starting out just a small YouTuber, starting out, been making videos for the better part of a couple of years, but really starting to get into actually being better at it and making more consistent, good content along the way. You know, rather than just making, you know, kind of, what do you call it, mass-produced garbage. Because, like, the first, like, year, I think I kind of just did a mass production of videos, which seemed to turn out all right. But in the long run, it definitely wasn't going to, okay, oh my God. But in the long run, it's better if you kind of help to hone your craft quite a bit. And honestly, I've talked lots about the journey, like going through, like, vidIQ and learning what it means to make a good video and kind of experimenting a lot with YouTube and just learning stuff along the way. Like, I've gotten lots of lengthy conversations about it at this point. Ooh, that's a beautiful, go right under, and we have another treasure chest. Ooh, okay. Can I do something about, not really, I can't really do anything with them. I don't have any arcanes, but now everything is cheaper right now, though. Everything is cheaper right now. I can do a lightning tower right there. Let's do a lightning tower right there. Let's do a lightning tower right over here. We can do a greater speed rune, so we actually do more damage around here. If I actually turn this bad boy around right there, that works. I'll do a lightning tower over here. We can do, you know, honestly, we have this. Let's sell this real quick. We have a lightning rune boost that we can be using. Can I fit this anywhere in this area? Highly doubtful, but hopeful. You know, hang on a second, get rid of this. Turn this thing around. We can make this work. Put a lightning tower right there. Ooh, yeah, look at that. And then actually get the fire rate in range. I think that's actually hitting multiple targets that's just barely in range. I think we can make that work, yeah. And then get the actual increased attack speed over here. We'll do that with the dart tower and get the fire rate range increase on that to get more poison on enemies. And then after that, honestly, we may as well just do more flamethrower towers just kind of around. Take advantage of the fact that everything is super cheap right now. We don't have any arcane towers, but we can kind of close off this area just to make it look a little bit nicer. Ooh, I forgot about that stun. That stun ability is really powerful. Do manage to take him out, though. Wave 5 out of 6. We do got to be a little bit worried. Yeah, let's just drag these around as far as we can. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. 3, 3. Yeah, start putting down a whole bunch of towers everywhere. I think we'll be good. I think we've got this in the bag. Let's just start kind of just placing stuff down around. Just more damage, more gold around. Final wave. We have powerful towers damage increased by 100%, but firing speed decreases by 30%. We'll put that on the which once every 5 seconds, attack from the tower stuns enemies for 1 second. Okay, that'll be really good for the lightning tower. Because it stuns multiple enemies. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's actually working out really well. That's actually working out really well. Nice. Nice. What a choice. What a choice. Put a lightning tower down over here just in case they do manage to get a little bit far. But I think we got that. Beautiful. And actually, I forgot I need to start taking some sips here. I do actually have... I have an old... I have a nice Coke and kind of not rum, but... Sailor Jerry, which I think is rum. Is it? I think it's rum. Whatever. I have myself a nice mixed adult drink kind of sitting here. It's about 8 o'clock now, 8:30. Gotta be at work at like 3:30 in the morning tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens. Alright, Chomp, Snowball Tower, Boulder Tower. I mean, Boulder Tower I think would be kind of good right now. Let's give it a try. We haven't really given it a good try. Preparation time of wave is half for every 10 seconds. Remaining get extra gold. Lightning Conductor. When your electric tower is attacking an enemy, there's a 20% chance to summon additional lightning to strike the target, dealing 3 damage. Ooh. Or just additional gold at the start of each level. I mean, dealing 3... I think we'll do electric towers, because we have enough lightning towers. That is situational enough that I think we go through that enough. That will be really important for us. We are at 25. Can we spend talents on it? What do we want to spend our next talent on? I kind of want to save up for this. We need 80. So we have a critical hit chance for all things. All towers have a 5% chance to critically hit if we upgrade it again. So that'd be really good. Deal 1,150 points of electric damage, and we get the Chomp Tower as a reward. Complete the level without using a Dart Tower, and we get the Ember Guardian as a reward. Or kill at least 5 enemy tiles. Keep enemies at least 5 tiles away from the fire source, and we get Ice Storm. We don't have any cold damage yet. Let's get it, just in case we. I think it would be nice if we do get a. It would be nice if we get cold damage as a choice soon. It would be really good, kind of like as a modifier, because we already do flame damage and electric damage, so it'd be good to throw that on top of it. I don't know what 5 tiles is away from here, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's already kind of like directly in this path. That's a little bit of our problem. Okay, yeah, so it attacks that launch, but I need to keep them out of that circle there. Noted. I need to keep them out of that circle. That's a pretty tight circle, not gonna lie. That's a pretty tight circle to try to keep them out of. Not really sure how I'm supposed to accomplish that, but I will manage to prevail. I need to move these guys on over by 1 block. Yeah, move them on over like that. I'm gonna keep on just zigzagging them pretty much. Best that I can. Maybe I'm going to go ahead and kind of... Yeah, I'm going to close that off. Everything is super cheap right now. I could get the lightning tower right there. No, I think it'll be better if I put the flamethrower tower here. And then do a... Let's do a lightning tower up over here, I think. A chance for more gold. We only have 5 slimes and a venom crawler. Let's draw a card, and we do get another gold as a choice. Okay, good. We can kind of zigzag them around this way. It would be better, honestly. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Let's pick this one back up. Because look at that. I mean, honestly, how can you go wrong with that? I may as well just kind of put that one back. Can I get a boulder tower right here? Honestly, that'd be pretty good. That's kind of good because it reaches the entire length down this, and it reaches all the way up to there. The boulder rolls a certain distance upon landing, inflicting 30% damage to any monster it hits. The tower now fires a massive arcane crystal that damages surrounding monsters for 3 seconds after impact. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. That's effective. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Yeah, why not? Okay, let's start the round, I suppose. Let's see what happens. Default priority. Most progress, and most progress for all of them. Wow, that's some really good. Yeah, that does have some good AoE, and it destroys the tower, and it destroys the trees next to it. That's funny. Can I get something where, can I get you to move? Yes, I can. Get them to move back on over. And then, ooh, okay, it's gonna be a little bit tough for this one. I want to move them back over that way. You know, that works, that works, that works, that works. That still kind of works. We can move them there. Well, let's do a flamethrower turret early on. Try to get that flame damage on. You know, honestly, no, let's sell that. Let's get this. Let's put one of our dart towers. Let's get some poison damage going on. We'll get a fire rate and range. Right. Man, 5 hours is crazy. I know, honestly, that has been the longest that I've ever done a stream. I've only ever streamed, the longest has been like 3.5 hours. So the fact that we're at 5 hours now is pretty good. But we're going as far as it takes to beat this, pretty much. I think I will get the range upgrade. Yeah, just that way I can go ahead and get the extra fire rate as well. Least progress, highest HP, lowest HP, nearest, farthest, most progress. I kind of want to do most progress. We'll just do most progress as well on this one. Flamethrower damage early on. No, I think we'll keep our gold just simply because, I mean, 20 slimes, 6 venom crawlers. That is quite a lot. But we should be fine, question mark? Should be fine. Would be fine. We'll see what happens. Okay. 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 Effective. Effective. It may not be quite enough. I might actually have to put another flamethrower turret here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I already failed the challenge. I failed the challenge and I lose some health. Oh my god. That's what I get for being cocky. You'd think that I would learn by now to not be cocky, and you know, that's just absurd. Why would I ever not be cocky? I mean, that kind of gets rid of the whole point of me even building all the way out here, was literally just to try to get around that. But you know what? Whatever. All right. Kind of get around them like that. Build them out and around like so. Can I get a circle going up and around? Yes, I can. Now look at that. It's such a sexy, like, I love the way that we've managed to keep this right in the center. That is really good. You know, honestly, I just need to abandon the idea of, we'll do more damage. I need to abandon the idea of staying on top of the gold, because it's not going to help out. It's not helping out in this situation. I don't need to be losing extra health because of all this. I will put another tower back here. Yeah, we'll be doing fine that. More each time. Tower launches 1 additional missile, dealing 3 damage. I mean, I think we'll save that. I mean, it could be really good for a boss round, because each time it fires, the tower launches 1 additional missile, dealing 3 damage. That'd be really good for a flamethrower turret, because its attack rate is technically, like, really fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we're about to lose a whole bunch of health again, aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't we? Missile towers. No! God! God, I hate those stupid spider carriers. Get me every single time. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to do as much damage. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, but, like, apparently it's still just not enough. Well, you know, we can start building down here, because we already lost a challenge of keeping them 5 blocks away. So we may as well just kind of start focusing up down here a little bit. Yeah, that'll have to work. Build them around. Like so. I can do I'm gonna do an explosion tower, I think, on that. That'll be kind of good. I mean, I kind of, no. Hang on. Sell that. Let's get this back going. Get that right there. Build this boulder tower. Most progress, sure. And I want to save this. I want to do this 64. I want to save this up for that. I want to save this up for the arcane blast, the arcane crystal on this. 64 gold for it. Come on. Get it. Yeah. So it stays on the ground and deals damage afterwards. That is really good. Wow. More AoE damage, but we don't really have a lot of good single target damage. I think I need to have more, like, yeah, oh my, okay, please, just take them out. Please take them out. Come on, hit again. God, I hate those stupid spider carriers. God, they're so strong. They're so strong. Like, they deal so much. Like, they take so much health, and they still manage to get through every single time. Okay, I can kind of do this. Yeah, do that. It builds a certain distance landing, putting 30% other damage it hits. Sure, why not? Super enhanced. Everything's fine right now. We are wave 5 out of 7. We're doing all right. Spider carrier is a problem, but I think we should be a little bit better off this time. I hope. Get this treasure chest on the ground. We do have an explosion and damage upgrade increase here. A lot of treasure chests, and honestly, that's really good. We do have a scrap tower here as well. Actually, I'm going to move that because they only have 30 ammo. So if they do manage to get all the way back there, then you know that like they need to be using their ammo and like last shots to actually start doing some good damage on them. There's a lot coming through here. I need to start just moving these guys around, right? just keep on extending out their range. Pretty much, just keep on doing as much as I can. So that way the boulder towers can do even more. Pretty much, just give them more time to do more damage to them. This is 6 out of 7. I can get a boulder tower right here on this range upgrade and damage upgrade, and then do another boulder tower on top of the explosion upgrade, and then do another boulder tower over here next to the gold, and then do some dart towers around here. Just kind of do some extra base level damage. Maybe do some stuff around here. Do some stuff over here. Beautiful. Now, if that doesn't do it, then I don't know what will. We got some giant super hornets that are doing a lot of this. I mean, the boulders, I mean, their attack damage is all right. And it could be a little bit more. And upgrading them really seems to do a lot. Yeah, the spider carrier, they're still trying to break through. They do quite a bit. No. Yeah, take you back up. You come back here. And honestly, I think that's the best that we're gonna be able to get. That's really gonna be the best that we can probably do at this moment. And besides just maybe more flamethrower towers and dart towers or something like that. But no, I think that'll be good. That'll be good. We'll do a... Can we do like a range up on this? Yeah, do a range up on this. Do an arcane storm. Do a stun chance on this flamethrower back here. Yeah, this is gonna be completely overkill at this point. Got a treasure chest back here. We'll heal one, I suppose. Get a chance to heal back a little bit of health. We are 8 out of 13. Point hunter on this guy. There we have it. Take out that last carrier spider. Stage clear. Okay, we have a good opportunity. If we manage to do that, then we should be able to carry this through. As long as I'm not, yeah, that challenge failed. Whatever. But as long as we're not dumb in the very final wave, we should be fine. Ice Cold Tower. Yeah, we need the Ice Cold Tower, please. That's actually going to be really good for us. When an Ice Tower hits a chilled monster, it consumes the chill effect and guarantees a critical hit on the next attack. Yeah. At the start of each round, you earn interest equal to 10% of your current gold. Now, I think that's going to be better. We need more gold. The Ice Cold Tower would be really good, but I think the more gold aspect for just more towers in the long run is going to be better. Especially if we end up getting into a situation where everything's going to be more expensive. Let's move on to... In order to get to the shop, we actually have to go through... I mean, to go to the shop, though, I mean, we'll have a lot more Emberstone if we actually do 2 more battles to get in there. Instead of trying to do a altar... Do an alternate altar? No. I think we're better off just trying to get to the shop. Yeah, we'll do the shop. We got this. If we get into the shop, we'd actually start using all of our Emberstones, especially if we have to do 2 more battles on top of this. We should have more than enough Emberstones to start, like, buying multiple relics. So we have only 8 angry bees coming at us for this first round, which is not bad. So I'm actually going ahead and immediately just kind of extend out the range like this. And then we can kind of probably place down... Let's do a flamethrower tower. And then even though the Ice Cold Tower is more expensive right now, this might be a good opportunity to actually just kind of just place it down right there on top of that gold. With that combination, they should have more than enough. Like, it's 8 angry bees. Those 2 towers in the very first round would be good. Plus 105 gold at the start of next round. Plus the interest, the 10% interest rate, is going to be more crucial to us right now than anything. So I don't want to neglect this other side. how do I want to do this? I might want to... What direction do I want to bring them? I think it'll be easier to close off this right-hand side and bring them on around this giant circle than it would be to close off this side to bring around this other. However, I could make a larger circle by closing off this diagonal. I can have a longer range by making them go all the way around on this outer region, almost do like an inward circle before they ever get to here. It'll like make them double back on themselves. So if I actually just kind of focus up on that a little bit, yeah, you know, honestly, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's close off this entire left-hand side. Start doing that now. Start getting that prepared. And let's even spend 5 gold just to build up a little bit more as well. Let's just start getting that whole thing prepared, because we're going to actually close off this bridge and make them come up towards... And we're going to close off this other side, bring them all the way down to the south side and make them go all the way around. I can make this work. I can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. Let's start the round. Let's actually get a little bit of gold here before we actually accidentally spend too much money on other stuff. Uh-oh. 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 And I thought, I'm like, yeah, we'll be perfectly fine. And I still managed to take damage on top of that. Yeah, we'll be perfectly fine. I got this. And then takes damage immediately. That is, that is such classic. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. That's fine. We are going to take this and move them around to this bottom side. Yeah, let's close off that entire avenue now. Can I make them go around the other way? Not quite, but I can make them go down this bottom side. So why don't we go ahead and do... We'll do... I'm going to do a icicle tower on top of here. We'll do a flame tower over here in this corner. We can do some icicle towers around, keep this range going, right? That'd be really good for us. And then I can kind of do this. That's a little bit too expensive. It's 81 right now. We can probably wait on that a little bit. I do want to upgrade the range, though, on the flamethrower tower, because, yeah, I needed to get around that corner. I'm going to do a lightning tower right there, and that should be good. That'll be good, that'll be good. Let's start the round. Again, we still need that interest. They're all coming up through this top side. We should be fine for the most part, I think, this time. Like, for realsies. For real this time, I think we should be fine. And now it's a little bit overkill. Beautiful. So, 10% interest, 50 gold. Nice. A good even number for us, then up to 165. So now they're coming in from the other direction. So I can't really close them. They can't go around this block. Yeah, okay, can't really close that off much better. Can I do something around this range? Make them go around here? No? A little bit too much of a big size for it to work. Yeah, we got that. We got that. That kind of works. We'll do an icicle tower down here. Keep the range going. Keeping the same concept going. Draw the card. Yeah, see, this is what I'm going for. This is what I'm going for. Just trying to actually extend out the range as much as possible. Another icicle tower back here. See, I'm just keeping the range going, so that way they're always constantly taking damage, pretty much. I'll do a tower right there, I suppose. You know, that icicle tower right there is actually kind of screwing things up. Dang, it's going to be 16 for 16, because I need to build boulder tower back here eventually, right? So I'm going to need an icicle tower probably right there in that corner. I'd rather have it do fire range and rate. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do fire rate on that one as well. I want to have this on the least progress. I want this to actually be hitting all the enemies, giving them poison as they come on through. Icicle Towers is doing good. Yeah, that should be good enough for keeping constant damage on them. The best that I can do for now. Let's start the wave and take a sip. This does also kind of incorporate having this fire tower now, or our home base as a tower, because if we make them circle all the way around, that's going to make sure that this thing's always laying off damage as well. So it's a really good combination. Yeah, look at that. I can just, oh my god, I can just extend this out so far. I can extend this out so far. I can force them to go all the way around. Sure, why not? I'm really disappointed that the Bolter Tower keeps on being more expensive, and it's at 83 now. I think when I go ahead and bite the bullet, I'm going to do that and do an arcane crystal thing here as well. I'm going to spend 5 to get this and actually build something right there. I want to do a boulder tower right there, and I want to upgrade that to be the 51. Yeah, so the 30% increased damage actually does a roll, do a little bit of AoE. I'm not really sure how well that rolls. I mean, okay, it does all right as long as I'm doing more AoE damage. Yeah, look at that. That's some great damage though on top of that on that giant hornet unit. Get the treasure chest. I need a damage. I'd rather just take scrap towers and the flame rune, because again, if they're getting this far, I would rather much have these scrap towers kind of protecting me in this situation, because that's gonna be like a last hoorah scenario where they are gonna be getting where they need to take effect. Yep, carry these guys up and around. Actually, can I get rid of this and just do a big square? I can. Can I just get rid of this and just do a big yes, I can. And then just get rid of this. Yeah, can I turn this around? I mean, look at this. I mean, honestly, you can't get much better than, like, what's going on here. We're gonna make them double back. Double back on top of the lightning towers. We're gonna do a flamethrower tower right here. Oh, yeah, they were gonna have to come back through this scenario. Can I actually draw one and make them come over to this right-hand side a little bit more? Yeah, that'd be good. So actually, I can draw them over here. Can I maybe... Ooh, can I do a flamethrower? Is that gonna reach? I'm gonna have to do a range increase, I think, on that one. Yeah. And then we'll save a little bit. I want to save up for the boulder tower. Salamander mages. It looks like it's gonna be a tough round for us in general. So let's do a damage increase right there on that area. Kind of do... Just because things are cheap, it's cheap. Why not? Let's just do this. We don't need a lightning tower right there. I mean, a range increase. My God, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's just increase right there. Just more damage. That's probably gonna be good enough for us. And then we'll do a poison tower right there to keep the poison going on them. And we can probably get another poison tower going on. Let's say we don't have a lot going on over on this side. We'll get a poison tower going over there. Wave 5 out of 6. So we are getting close to the end. But our travel time is absolutely ridiculous with this maze. Honestly, I don't think they'd be able to really survive with the simple fact of being able to double back on all this, because I'm going to have them come around. I'm going to close off this section right here, then I have them come back around where the scrap towers are. Yeah, doing good. It's going to be a slow roll with these salamanders, but that's fine. I kind of want to get... Yeah, I really hope the boulder tower goes down in price, because we need some bigger ones on this other side. It does, down to 57. Hallelujah. That is actually, like, exactly what we needed. And then drag them back on over. Look at this. That is perfect. Okay, that is so perfect. And I get a double area right here in the center. Let's go ahead and actually, let's go ahead and actually get something going on. Let's say, yeah, let's get something going on right there at that corner. Why not? Beautiful. And then, honestly, we don't even need to upgrade these. I would like to upgrade them, but you know what? We'll be fine, I think, without it. We'll sell that one because we could be doing better with a boulder tower right there. We could do better. Let's do some frost towers around on these corners. We can draw one, build a square right there, we could get a frost tower right there on top of that. Look at that. That is beautiful. Get a range. I could get a range. Okay, let's do the level. Let's get a range increase. I mean, this thing is permanently doing damage. Essentially around this area. Yeah, look at that. Look at that range. Oh, that is effective. That is effective. Okay, good. I'm going to do more flamethrower towers around here where I feel like I might be lacking damage. Just make sure that we're always doing damage to these guys. More flamethrower towers, because these spider carriers are going to be a problem. More AoE. They are taken out. Could not have asked for a better, amazing scenario. That is amazing. Stage clear. Not bad. 25 Ember Stones, 15 XP or 18 XP. And I couldn't read it real fast. Ooh, Frost Rune. Frost Rune. Greater range is good. Explosion Rune is also really good. Explode and cause 10 area fire damage. I think I'd rather have Frost Rune. I'll take a Frost Rune just because we do have the Ice Gold Tower now. The Ice Gold Tower would be really good with that Frost Rune, especially if we started out. And Giant Dice Tower, we saw how that went. I think we need... You know, not gonna lie, the Giant Dice Tower was effective when it was a high roll, because you got lucky with a really high attack rate. But Frost Tower, being able to chill enemies, I think that's gonna be a lot more effective for us. We can actually slow down the enemy from walking forward. It's gonna be really good. We can now go to... let's go to the next battle. We're at 70 Ember Stones right now. Getting a lot of currency ready for the merchant side. A lot of them are coming right through this area. So a double entendre coming from the right side and his left-hand side. I can kind of start to circle these guys off if I were to cancel out this area and make them go around to the right. We can kind of make that work. right? So if I kind of do something like this, block them off, force them come up around here on this top side. And look at that, we already have whoever sells a frost boost, a ice boost tile right there. Get rid of this one. We don't really need that right there. Seems like a waste. And look at, we already have a beautiful line. That is a beautiful Tetris line of like, how can I ask for anything better? We have 8 angry bees. I'm going to place this just, I think, directly on top of the gold. And I'm going to do a damage we'll do a damage increase, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that'll be good enough for this round, because we'll get that 10% interest rate on the 84. And with the extra increased damage, we should be good enough to take these guys out? Question mark. We are not. A little bit. One of them. No, none of them got through. The fireplace actually ended up taking it out in time. Treasure chest for us. Ooh, we can get a single block. A single block would actually be really good for us. If we can find a good opportunity to actually kind of find a good spot for it. You know, speak of the devil, though. This might be a good opportunity to use that single block. I need to drag them all the way around up top. Like that. So if I do something like this. Yeah, that can be cutting it close, though. Cutting it right there. And then if I were to kind of cancel this out up here up to the top. Yeah, so this single block is going to be a really good choice right there. That exactly clears out the area for us. Nice. That kind of just prepares it for us. I mean, there are a lot coming in from this left-hand side. I think I want to not care about the gold rune slots. I think I just want to kind of focus on, yeah, just doing damage and surviving. So let's do more damage on these guys. A range increase, a boulder tower right here, and then we should probably wait to get that for the arcane crystal. We do have some dart towers that would be really good right now. I think the range increase on this is going to be a lot more effective. Honestly, you know, no, hang on a second. Sell this. What's the frost tower? The frost tower, that would be really good for the frost tower. That'd be some really good, like, long range, like, slowing down ability. Yeah, let's. The frost tower is at 37, so let's actually wait for it to go down in price. So we'll have a better opportunity, not wasting all of our gold on top of it. And then we'll get the arcane blast with this boulder. I kind of want you to do the most HP right now, just because you do some massive damage, and I think our single target towers will deal enough on the regular mobs to take them out. Come on, go down in frost tower. Go down frost. Oh, down to 14. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. And then if I get a range increase, yeah, look at that. I don't need this to do damage. I need this to do, like, chill effects. That range basically gets nearly everything around here. Wow. Okay, that is going to be really powerful for us. No, not quite ready for that. That doesn't seem... I want this range upgrade here. I can do if I get rid of the gold. No, I can do if I just do that. And then drag this around a little bit. Yeah, that's about the best we can do for our range, honestly. Like, I don't think we can do any better for a maze. That is probably, like, the best maze that we could build right now. And speaking of, like, doing this, I'm just going to do a range right there. Now we have a full encompassing area of frost damage in the area that can kind of, like, just make sure we slow everybody down at all times. We'll draw 5 and then see if we can actually extend out this area, which we can. Look at that. That is the perfect. God, that is so lucky. We have ourselves the perfect maze. That is the perfect maze. Look at that thing. All we really need is like one extra card to like extend us out to this left-hand side of that bridge. And we beat, and now that would actually be perfect. But this is more than enough, I think, for this area. Especially with all these extra rune increases on top of this. That chill effect as well. Let's grab the treasure chest now. Damage increase. Fire increase. I kind of want to do the fire increase 10 coins and heal 1. So I want the flamethrower. We'll get another treasure chest. We will do... Yeah, we could do another frost tower and damage boost on that one. So what do we have a lot of towers that we need to place down here. Let's use them effectively. I want to do some early frost damage on these guys. So what if... And a damage increase on that one. Wow, okay. So that one is actually a little bit extended out far. A little bit more than I intend them to be. So let's actually get this one off to the edge. Let's get it down on this side, I think. If I were to place it... If I were to place it right here, can I get extra range increase? Can I get the range? Hang on. I don't think I'll be able to get exactly what I want here with that one, but I can hit the other side with that. And that's kind of what I want. So we'll do that, and then we can get a icicle tower right there to do more damage. Then we have ourselves a gold rune opportunity here. We need to get these guys going back and forth on this bridge a little bit. We have a flame increase, so let's do some early flamethrower damage right there. Honestly, I kind of want to invest, yeah, straight into even more damage. A 13 damage flamethrower is going to be super effective for us. So let's actually drag these guys around now with this long range piece, and then let's get some extra damage on top of this. We'll do a icicle tower there, and then we can do a frost tower here to slow them down. Then honestly, I don't think we need to deal with any damage, right? We'll be fine with that. Then we'll do just another icicle tower on top of the gold coin, and we'll save the damage increase for the lightning tower. We kind of incorporate this even a little bit more into our stuff. We can drag this down a little bit further. Get some early fire damage on these guys if we do something like this. Just kind of start this out. Honestly, why don't we go ahead and actually, why don't we actually just start this up even earlier? Why am I waiting? Why am I waiting to get all the way over here to start this? I could actually just go ahead and just do this right now. Let's sell that. Wait, no, let's get that back. Let's get that back. We need that on the damage increase right there. That's fine. But if we get the flamethrower tower down over here, early damage, then that's just gonna be burning them this entire way, or at least until it falls off. So let's start the round. Let's see how effective this is. Yeah, look at that. They're just, yeah, they're already at half health for the low guys, and they take a little bit of burn damage upon that. That's great. So yeah, they're already all kind of slow and ready to take damage for us. God, yeah, that range on those frost towers is ridiculous. That's really saving us a lot of trouble here. Let's get a boulder tower right there. And we need to save up, I think, for the arcane crystal. We can probably do, let's not upgrade it right now because we need the interest rate. Yeah, plus 12. Not bad. So now we can do the arcane. Now we can do the upgrade there. We have another icicle tower there. We'll place it right here in the center. Doing well enough. Yeah, honestly, just keep on moving them around. I don't really have much else left to build, I think, at this point. Should be pretty effective enough. Honestly, wave 5 out of 6, we could probably even beat the final wave like this. Oh, and the crystal tower actually blasts all the way to the other side. Nice. You can probably do most progress as well with that one now, because we need that thing to roll and hit multiple targets. A lightning tower would be really good right there. Damage and fire rate, beautiful. More lightning towers, I think, would be really effective in this area. Well, up here in the very top as well. Yeah, that's right. I need to put a lightning tower on that attack boost tile. Forgot about that one. We'll wait for it, get that interest rate for our gold. There we go. Place it right there. We can kind of actually move. We can actually make the range a little bit better by forcing them down into that corner for us. God, I can just keep on extending. I love it. I love how I can just keep on extending. Keep on extending out the range. It just keeps on getting further and further and further for them. I know that's kind of like the whole point of this, but like I just find it funny. I just keep on making it further and further. Like it's great. I love it. Like, so let's get some early poison damage on these guys. And look at this. We actually have a treasure chest over here just waiting for us. Explosion and fire damage. Sure, why not? Explosion and fire damage. I mean, where else can I place this that'll be the most effective? Can I maybe like just do it right here on? Hey, let's draw a card. Can I combine this with anything? Maybe fit this in somewhere. Hang on. I wanna fit this in like right there, and then put that right there. Then if we get the chance, we can just build a boulder tower on top of the explosion tile. And if we get a little bit extra gold, we can put the flamethrower on this fire boost tile over here. Do a speed up on the arcane blast. It may not be enough time to do the flamethrower tower, just barely, maybe. Get some early adopted fire damage from DPS on those guys. Can we get to 91? We might get to 91 for the, yeah, we do get to 91 for the boulder tower. We can actually get it right there. So it does explosion damage if they even get far enough, and I don't think they will. Nice. Yeah, we got these guys taken out. I can't believe we managed to build such a perfect maze. That is amazing. I love that. That could have not worked out better. 30. We should have like 100 now. Run the Ruin, Arcane Boost. Ooh, greater speed. I think greater speed would be really... And we gotta choose 2. A greater speed, and let's do a gold rune. Gold rune is always gonna be hard to beat. Honestly, maybe I could have done a range. Range would have been good. Ooh, speaking of range, sniper tower. Yeah, let's do a sniper tower. That can be really good for single target, high HP guys. That way I can use my boulder towers to always hit the most progress, which means they'd be good at, and I can use my sniper towers to focus in on the high HP kind of like targets. So now we're gonna go to the shop. We have 102 Emberwards. All fire towers gain 5% extra critical hit chance. Critical hits from fire towers cause burning effects for 5 seconds. Oh. Your poison effects also cause chill effect? Yeah? Towers not attacking for more than 5 seconds to get 100% critical hit on the next attack, and that's not going to be good for my long range stuff. Let's get 35, 45. That's fine by me. Heal 3 HP as well. That's all over Emberstone right there. That is a great choice, yes. I probably should have gone to the altar, but altar kind of requires you to build stuff. I should have gone to the altar. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. 8 waves. 8 waves. Uh-huh. Right. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so 50 slimes. I need to close these guys off as much as possible. Yeah, I need to close these guys off if I can, and then kind of target this in. If I can I combine myself in there a little bit? Can I get my attack on that section? Yes, I can. Close that off. They are gonna be coming around the long way, so let's actually bring a long fork up the direction. Close off this. Can I get a good... Oh my, look at the boost on that thing. That is ridiculous. Getting everything up on that time. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of make it work. I am going to forsake... I'm going to forsake the act of... Maybe if I get a single target, it'd be really good. I'm gonna move these guys around, I think. I need to bring up this line. I need to bring up this line first. Bring them around the corner. Because I really don't like the fact of them being there that close. So if I can actually kind of drag this up a little bit, and then let's move these guys away from this, start dragging this around to this left-hand side. It might work out a little bit better for us, because that is going to be really a problematic situation. Because we have a lot of... I mean, it's 50 slimes. What can I do now that's going to get me the most damage to do a lot to slimes? Slimes are weak. Slimes are weaker than the... They're weaker than the bees. Our range, our flame, our fireplace is probably going to take them out for us. Not going to lie. So to start off with, I almost kind of want to see if the fireplace can kind of just do it on its own, but probably not. So if we also do poison damage on top of this, right? So our poison effects also cause chill effect. If we want to cost the least amount of gold and do damage, why don't we go ahead and put Lightning Tower. I think Lightning Tower is going to be the way to go. Lightning Tower, multiple target attacks. Put a Dark Tower on top of there, and we should be good to go. We should be good to go with that. And the Lightning Tower can take them out alone. The Fireplace is going to do... Yeah, look at the Fireplace. It's doing lots of damage. The only saving grace that we have is that it doesn't seem to lay or stay on one target. It seems to separate targets a lot. I might want to get a... Ooh, yeah, okay. I was worried there for a second. Like, I might want to get one more tower here to fend them off. Oh, a Frost Tower is going to be really... And look at that. Nice. We can carry them around the corner. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we need. Carry them around the corner, and then actually drag these guys away as well. Get this top area. Let's draw a card. Yeah, we can kind of drag these guys away then to this other corner. Look at that. Beautiful. Make them take up more time coming around. We don't have a lot of time in general, especially once they enter in from this side of the forest. So we got to use our time effectively. Let's put a... Icicle Tower is more expensive right now, but I think it's going to be hard to put up a 150% increase in damage. Sniper Tower is cheap right now. I think it's a good time to waste it a little bit. Highest HP, fire rate, small explosion when it hits. I kind of want to do the high damage to the most HP guys already. I think that's going to be the most beneficial for us. Let's do a gold increase right there on top of that. We should be fine. I do want to save up for the frost tower. If we can get a frost tower increase around here, and then let's get a frost tower. Yeah, if we can get a range increase on any of these. Do I have range increase? I didn't mean to click that. Damn it. I didn't mean to click that. I don't have anything that gives a range increase. So a frost tower range is not going to happen. So I need to just do that probably right here in the center area. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Can I actually force these guys to go around to this right-hand area? No, they have to come in through there, don't they? Yeah, they have to come in through there. They won't go all the way around. Yeah, that closes off right there. That explains it. That's fine. I can actually close off this spot, though. I can force these guys to take even longer coming around to meet me. And let's adopt in a little bit of early damage with this one as well. Just a simple flamethrower right here. That's fine. Just sitting over there by itself. Start the round. Start the forest on fire. Start the forest on fire. Only you can prevent forest fires, and I'm over here just every single time, just absolutely just lighting things up. I will get another frost increase because look at that. I can put that right here next to, yeah, right here next to the fireplace, and that'll be a good addition of a icicle. If it gets cheaper, no, it stayed expensive. It's at 30 right now. Frost pulse, fire damage. I think I kind of want the fire damage because that's gonna be really good for our sniper tower or our flamethrower in general. Flamethrower is at 33 right now. Okay, that's a little bit shameful, but we'll do that. Upgrade it. That is a little expensive, but we will take it. Heal 1. Oh, the range though. Range. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, get that corner right there because look at this. The frost tower is cheaper. The frost tower is like half the price. Get that going. Do a range upgrade to that. Now everything is frozen within that area. That is beautiful. Okay, now I can get a range upgrade with this greater rune as well. I can make this work. So if I actually kind of turn this one around, can I get this one to turn around at all? It's not really what I'm looking for. And some good range there. Yeah, not quite exactly what I'm looking for that. I can still kind of force these guys to come along the long way, though. Do something like that. Just get them going right there. That's fine. We'll put a lightning tower. I think I kind of want a lightning tower there in this region. More fire rate, more multi-target, more fire rate. And we have another treasure chest. Didn't even see this sitting over here. A long one. Hang on. What do we... A range increase again. 10 coins, 20 coins, toxic coating. I kind of want this single one right here. This is gonna be really good. Can I drag you away over this side? Not really. I can make you guys take even longer though. I can kind of force you guys to go along the long way. A little bit, not a lot. I can get a range increase right there. If we go and actually do like a frost tower there, or if we do a lightning tower right there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a great lightning tower. More multi-target because I can hit more things with that range. So we're gonna actually drag these guys around the best that we can, I think. Close them off, make them come around this other side. Yeah, that'll be good. We have a lot of good single target things going on now. I'm gonna drag that around just a little bit, put a single one there. That'll be fine. We are gonna want to do more sniper towers and boulder towers whenever they become cheaper, but we're only wave 3 out of 8. So start the round, see what happens. I'm still very worried about this first left-hand side, but luckily they're not coming in this time. Now that I think about it, on this backside as well. On this backside, I don't really have a lot of towers to actually interact with them along the way. That wasn't easy enough round. But I probably want to do a little bit more on this backside, not gonna lie. I don't think I can make that fit anywhere, or this one anywhere for that sake. But I can make this one fit. No, I cannot. Okay, first off, let's do a icicle tower right there. That's gonna be really good. Let's do a range increase to that because I can hit around, do everything in that area. That's fine. We will do a... Let's do a... I kind of want to do more damage right in this region. These guys aren't coming through. A lot of them are going to be coming straight through this backside, and they're all coming through his left-hand side, at least this round. So let's get this actually started up early. We'll do a icicle tower over here, do some damage upgrade to that, do a frost tower upgrade right... That already reaches to that range. So can we maybe ice tower or a frost tower up over in this area? Hang on a second. Let's actually use this to our advantage. A little bit. Nah, that seems like a really poor placement. Not gonna lie, it seems like a really poor placement. Maybe let's drag these guys around the best that we can. Oh, it actually closes it off right there. Darn. So I don't really have that much room. So I can kind of do something like that, though. That works. Oh my god, I can get a 4 attack, speed, and double gold. Yeah, that kind of works, doesn't it? If they had a range upgrade on top of that, that'd be really good. Yeah, we'll do a damage increase, I suppose, right there. Why not? I guess it kind of works. It kind of works. Let's just slow them down. It's just there. It's simply just to slow them down. But that's not even be important this round. The sniper tower is at 53. So I'm going to see maybe if I can spend a little bit on the sniper tower here. And get a little bit more damage going on here. Let's do... Can I get some extra coins out of this? We do get another frost tower, which I think is going to be good. And the extra coins. Some more range here. I need more high HP damage going on. Good. And then we do have a lot of range here. We do have a lot of range. I want to do the boulder tower then next. Can I maybe get this working? I need a double slot here. Not a lot of room to do a double slot with that. I can kind of maybe get a boulder in here. Where can I get a boulder with extra damage? I mean, we have these frost runes. Running out of space, not gonna lie. I mean, if I am worried about that, if I want some early adopted damage onto these guys, then maybe if I just try to focus on trying to get these guys back on this other side, if I can kind of build up a square somewhere on this side. Not really seeing an opportunity to build up a square. Actually, hang on a second. Can I make this? Turn around? Do something with this? Can I get this square in there somehow? Not really. Not really. I can't, turn that around the right direction. It doesn't rotate in there. Damn it. Damn it. So close. So close to making it work. Let's see here. No, can't do that. I have kind of screwed myself a little bit on the tile base. But, you know, whatever. That's fine. I will take a boulder. Let's do a boulder on this backside, I guess. No, it's a little bit out of range of everything. I need it closer up. We'll do it right here. We'll do it right here. This is gonna have to be good enough. Good enough right there. I can do an arcane blast from there. I can kind of move this around for some frost boost. Why don't we adopt some early damage on these guys? If we get a little bit of extra stuff over here, let's actually just make sure that they have to go even further around. Yeah, we'll do that. We want to make sure that we separate these guys and their pathing as much as possible. And I can probably even throw on like a stupid little poison tower right here, just to dish out a little bit of poison damage over time. Beautiful. So now, honestly, we still have waves 6, 7, 8 to go through. I am going to want to start saving. I'm going to need to build more boulder towers. If I can get some squares right here, right in this area, if I can fill that area in, that'd be really good for boulder towers. Our sniper towers are already do great for our highest HP. Okay, yeah, you know, hey, that works. If I actually rotate this one around again, we do miss one square there, right behind that sniper tower. We do miss one square, but we can kind of make this work. Drag them around up a little bit down on the bottom side, drag them around, and the boulder tower is at 51 because of the relic of this character. At the start of each round, tower prices change randomly between 50% and 150%, and the boulder tower is down to 51 when its normal price is 80. This is the moment to do it. Yes, there we go. More boulder tower. Now that is the perfect position for them too. I will upgrade one of these to an arcane crystal immediately and call that good. Wave 6 out of 8. Honestly, that in itself is already a blessing in disguise. That is probably good enough to do a lot for us. We have a treasure chest sitting way back here. I'll just take more frost damage and poison damage, I suppose, with this one. Why not? I kind of want to maybe drag this one back a little bit. Okay, a little bit worried. Let's do a boulder roll on that one, and we'll do an arcane blast on that one. In quite a few towers here, dragging these guys out. Yeah, look at that beautiful little kind of zigzag as well. Can I capitalize on this at all? I'm gonna do a frost tower right over there and do a range upgrade on that, I suppose. Can I kind of bounce over to this other side? because these guys are starting to drag along this outside region. Something like that. So if I can actually do some early stuff on this, let's say we'll do an icicle tower right there. We can do least progress, do a fire rate and range. No, yeah, we'll do most progress, I suppose. No, let's do this. Let's do lowest HPs. Whatever has the lowest HP is going to try to target. Whatever is trying to be almost dead, that's what it needs to take out. Whatever is nearly dead, please kill. You know, why don't we, the poison tower is 6 gold right now. It is almost completely like 50% off. Let's start putting down a whole bunch of easy poison dart towers around here. I don't know why I'm stuttering on my words so much. I swear to God, I have not drinking that much yet. I've had like 3 sips. This is sadness. This entire area is sadness right now. Why am I not capitalizing on any of this? I need to sell that. I didn't mean to place that. Oh boy. We're gonna do a... It looks really dangerous, but we are taking them out. Wave 7 out of 8. We have a lot of power-ups here. This is gonna be the final wave. Yeah, final wave, next wave. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these guys up north as much as I can. Keep them up a little bit high. Drag these guys around a little bit. I'm going to do a... Ooh, both Sniper Tower and Boulder Tower are really, really expensive right now. So do I want Icicle Tower or do I want Dart Tower? Dart Tower is going to be 12 at 5 damage. But at 6 per second, honestly, I think I need the Icicle Tower. The Icicle Tower is cheaper right now by only like 2 gold. But if I just do more Icicle Tower around everywhere... Just more Icicle Tower around everywhere. Just more stuff around everywhere. I need more damage, more late damage. I need more early adopted damage right over here. I'm gonna actually sell this one. Get this going over here on this side. I actually need to probably sell this one. Let's go ahead and actually just let's slow these guys down with a chill effect right here on top of these guys. Let's draw 5. We actually can do this even a little bit better on top of this. We can do so even a little bit. Let's draw again. Let's draw again. Yeah. Yes. Oh, actually, I think that's it. That's as far as we can really go with that one. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, let's start the round. We can damage up toxic coating. Poison damage accumulates over time. Sure, we'll do it on that one. Does toxic inflation. Sure. Arcane Blast. We have the Arcane Blast on our Arcane Boulder Thrower. Let's do a damage up on our Sniper Tower. Do more damage on top of that. Let's do Arcane Blast on my other Crystalline Blaster. Let's do extra Fireball on our Icicle Tower. Just throw everything at them. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted for a final stage. That's exactly what I expected. We had the thing absolutely in the bag. Okay, so we have ourselves our last rune choice. I think I want the greater range. I think range is going to be really beneficial to us in some of these situations. Poison Tower, Hammer Tower, Scrap Tower. A early adopter poison damage tower would be really good. I think I want that. Without even thinking about anything else, I want that early adopter damage, because I can kind of place that up early, like at the very start of their spawn, and start getting them poisoned immediately. And now we are going on to the final boss round. Oh boy, okay, we are going to finally beat this. We have got this, come on. We have been streaming for the better part of almost 6 hours, and we still have not yet completed this. We have 20 slimes, 6 crimson lizards coming. Okay, we have greater range boost tiles, so this is going to be a great opportunity specifically for what I was just talking about. So we can kind of do a greater boost tile right there. Do a Icicle Tower on top of that. That's going to be some great range for us. It'd probably be better for a damage increase, or maybe a... I kind of want the... Yeah, let's do a range and fire rate increase, because with that combined with the greater range tile, that thing basically kind of encompasses everything at this point. I'm going to close off this other area with a standard platform, so nothing's really lost. Drag these guys around to its right-hand side. There is a lot that's happening here. Can I kind of fit this in here at all? I can, just barely. Look at that. Look, that's the beautiful little zigzag on over. Oh, just barely even fit that in. Kind of want to drag these guys. Can I? The railing is going to get in the way. These railroads are going to be a problem. Not a lot I can kind of do in this situation. I can do a boulder tower early on. What do I feel like is going to be good enough? I have a lot of range with that, but crimson lizards coming in, 6 crimson lizards, are they going to be a little bit stronger than you anticipate? So I'm probably going to want more damage output, I think, in the long run. Yeah. I'm gonna do some early damage here first. I don't want to lose again. Can I adopt a boulder tower early on? I can. It is cheaper right now. 45, 90, 70 damage. I can. But do I want to? Not really. Not entirely. Is there anything else I can build this off of? Not really. There aren't any extra platforms out here I can do. Can't place anything on top of these. Can't build anything with these towers. So I think that's going to be our one opportunity. Let's just kind of just make sure we drag these guys down with this. Yeah, move them on over with that. Nice. What do we want to do with them? I can do an early icicle tower with one of these, like, carts, but let's just better price save our gold. We'll save our gold. Let's slow down the speed so that way we actually have time to react just in case they do manage to do a little bit more damage than I anticipated, which has happened quite a few times, not gonna lie. So, you know, let's get a boulder tower probably immediately right here. Let's start doing most progress. Yeah, because I feel like that's already gonna be a problem for us. Do we get a cheaper sniper tower? The sniper tower is down at 93. Not the best option. I do wish it was a little bit cheaper for us. So 9 crimson lasers and 6 feral wolves. Okay. I was wishing for a better choice here. Can I draw 5? Get a better option. Can I draw 10? Get a better... I got some terrible options. Oh, God. Okay, that's just some wasted gold. I was kind of hoping to get, like, a better attack upgrade or something, like, or some greater speed rune, but I didn't get any of it because I wanted to do a sniper tower, but we will not be adopting any of those, apparently. I guess we will not be using that. Instead, we will not be doing that at all. We will get some icicle tower stuff going on right here with 150% increased damage on cold towers. Ooh, can I maybe... Is there nothing I can really do with this railroad being in the way, and this tree gets deleted? These guys are a little bit in the way. Do I want to focus? Do I want to start doing some early damage on this guy? I can kind of focus up on it, but not as much as I would like. I can zigzag these guys through, which is going to be a little bit more important, I think. I want to kind of move them off to the side the best that I can, but it won't be able to move off this right-hand side at all. I'm going to drag them around. No. I want to have as much time as possible with these guys, right? So if they break on through, I want to actually probably cover up this area. Yeah, just drag them around. Make sure that they go all the way around to the long pattern. I can probably even get a range increase with this. Yeah, let's get a range increase with that. Then I can kind of get a range and fire rate increase on top of that. And put another icicle tower, I think, up front over here. Yeah, okay, start the round. Okay, boss, I really hope the sniper tower gets cheaper. If the sniper gets cheaper next round, I think we need to go all in and just doing the sniper and trying to focus up on trying to get the boss damage going and trying to get the most progress prioritization going, because we really just need to screw up on what targets we're hitting, and we end up letting these big guys through. They are doing quite a bit of damage, but we should be fine. There we go. Nice. Not too bad. As they take out a tower, my god. Calm down there, sir. Ooh boy. So the sniper tower did go cheaper. It did go cheaper. Werebeast, Salamander, Mage, Crimson Lizards, Feral Lizard. Yeah, that is a problem. I want to go all in on the sniper tower, but 59. Right, so I kind of want to do something like this. Let's just focus up on this. We'll kind of place this right here. And then we can kind of do this one on top of it. And then if we actually move this one around, can we make this work? I don't want to waste the opportunity of having the sniper tower, right? I want to have this at least a little bit further back enough that it can still be effective, because the range, I need it to be basically right around there then. If I can make that work somehow. I want to use this ice boost tile to my advantage, if at all. Okay, let's double back on this then. Let's double back on this. Make this come around. We'll get a sniper tower right there. And I want to place this one early on. I want to place this on top of this guy pretty much. Like so. I know it's going to cost a lot. And plus damage. Let's do plus damage, and then we'll do most HP. It seems like a waste, but 5 damage with that attack rate is gonna be really effective for us. Then we'll do a sniper tower on top of you, and we can start doing most HP, highest HP on top of that as well. So start the round. Yeah, let me look at that. That's just gonna be eating away at his health. I do kind of want to do. God, I am a little bit afraid of this though. I'm still a little bit afraid because this is how we lose every time, that we don't really do enough damage to the regular units moving on through us. If I spend a little bit on that, ooh, if I get a damage upgrade plus speed upgrade. Yeah, okay. Let's draw 10. Let's actually close this off. We can get a sniper tower upgrade 59. Can we get that, please? 59 gold. Can we get that? Yes, please. Okay, most progress. Please, most progress. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Just barely. Okay. That was dangerous. Let's go and actually upgrade that one to keep on the most progress. I'm gonna upgrade you to do more damage to the boss. He's already at half health. Extend around our range the best we can. Yeah, we need to extend our range the best we can. Just make sure that when these guys, if they do somehow manage to get around us, that they take as long as possible to do so. We need to have them almost double back on top of us as well. Plus a range increase on this. Yes. Can I get this going? Not quite. If we can do something like that, let's draw again. We can kind of make this work then. If I get a range increase and a damage increase on that, on a sniper tower right there, that'd be really good for doing most progress as well. Let's keep that on highest HP. So yeah, now these guys are actually focusing the icicle towers hitting these other units behind, which is gonna be really good for us. He's focusing up the highest HP as well. Okay. Flamethrower tower. We probably need more flamethrower towers. We need more icicle towers. We need more damage. We need to start ditching out more stuff on top of these guys. We need a poison tower maybe early on, or a poison tower anywhere in this area. That is a problem. 117 for that sniper tower. That is gonna be way too much for us to do. This might work. If it doesn't poison, I'm going to frost tower that. Oh god. Okay. We're freaking out a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just freaking out a tiny bit. He is almost dead. I think that if these guys stay focused up on him, he should be taken out. Wave 5 out of 6. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about him anymore. This guy, this highest HP, is gonna focus on the boss. That'll be fine. I need to focus now on doing damage. I need to focus up on actually surviving this now. Let's get a range increase and a speed increase on this going. Can I maybe get a range increase on this? Ooh, I'd really love to get a range increase on this. Yeah, come on, make this. Yeah, that kind of works. That kind of does work. Actually, I need to do better with this. I need to actually build it up right there then. I'm gonna draw 5. Oh no, I can't actually close that off. Oh, that's fine. That's gonna be really good for a boulder tower. Range, speed, and gold. I'm gonna do that in arcane crystal so it does area damage to stuff around them. Yeah, and we can do more dart towers, more flamethrower towers, more damage around here. Do that. We need a frost tower, I think, right on top of these guys. We need to do more range to slow them down with that. We are a little bit low on funds. Do a couple of dart towers, do some extra poison damage on them. I suppose it'll be all right. Okay, we've got this. Okay, the boss, I think, is gonna be fine. He'll take out the boss. This icicle tower is hitting the highest HP units. He's helping hit these early targets, getting them down to half health. The boss is almost taken out. As soon as the boss gets taken out, then actually we can start focusing this tower. It's gonna help start hitting the highest HP units as well. The boss has less health than the actual other bosses. They're not hitting him because they're hitting the other bosses. That's great. Okay, we've got this, I think. We've finally got this. I hope so. I don't want to jinx anything just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and put a icicle tower back here, do more damage. I need this to focus up, draw 15. I'm gonna start doing more, drag these guys around. Frost damage, and do more range. Slow them down. More boulder damage, please. More arcane crystal. Took out the main boss, and we have finally done it. We have finally done it. Oh my god, after 6 hours and 9 minutes, we have finally completed the first map on heroic mode. We have finally done it. Plus 81 tech back to start. We did a win streak of 1, highest win streak of 1, time spent 1 hour and 12 minutes and 23 seconds, 0.2 milliseconds. I don't know why that matters, but I guess if you're trying to speed run it. Total damage taken 7, 8,636 coins earned. My god. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. Our most was the fire damage, of course. Back to title. My god. Well, that was super effective. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Hey, if by the way, we have a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord if you guys have been watching this long. Be part of the community. The Discord is still very small, so be part of the very first people, the very first 100 people. Get the OGD title on top of it, so you can be the very first people as part of the community. We've been going for 6 hours straight, and we have finally done it. We have finally gotten heroic mode on the Misty Forest and gotten the Bone Desert completed. We got ourselves some good talents as well. We got actually extra stuff to use here, 180 or 179. We should probably get the extra critical chance, increased damage. We could do stuff where actually better crit damage against the bosses. This gold starting level is gonna be really effective for us. If no damage taken by monsters in level, we gain extra XP, that's fine. Chance of finding a treasure chest, I think it's gonna be really good for us, up to 20%. Yeah, so that's gonna be really effective for next time we try to complete some of these maps. But hey, thank you guys for watching the stream. It has been a long one. It has been a good one. It has been a very talkative one. My god, my mouth hurts so bad right now. But hey, again, subscribe to the channel, like the video, join the Discord. I love you guys. Thank you for watching for so long, and I hope to see you guys in the next video. Thank you, and bye-bye.